earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewelry pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Deal of the day here for you as we rapidly shoot through to our final hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your necklace collar base. A really lovely textured appeal we have with this rose gold brass base. It's got genuine rose gold over the top of it, and that's what gives you this stunning high shine effect. I had this bracelet for you earlier as one of our style buys, and you can see that texture is very much mimicked throughout. So if you want to get that jewel metal look, what a great way to do it. With this deal of the day brass collar, you have what is essentially a blank canvas here. Not only have you got something very extremely wearable, just as it is a necklace collar, but you have something here that we can work with the different depths, the different textures. We can bring out the high shine effect of these by perhaps burnishing off some of the brightness of the lighter areas. We can use these little divots almost as ways of capturing the likes of your resin. We can drill into this and either with a hole punch or with our Dremel itself, so that we can add large links of chain or opportunities to actually weave your wire through here. You can add your raw metals with it. You can add fabrics with it. You could just glue a cabochon right in the middle if you maybe don't want to do something over the top with them. Bit of glue, get a cabochon, done. Obviously let it dry, but it's done. You have got a blank canvas here that you can let your imagination go wild on. Our deal of the day, price point today for you, is just £6.95. Come on in, get your hands on the final few of these ones whilst you have the opportunity. 160 by 9mm is your size on these ones, just to give you an idea of the length. Moving on for you now, I'm going to bring to you really quickly, I've got coming up in a little bit a little bit of a pearl showcase, but coming up right now, I've got a really lovely pair of prong set earrings. Now these are ones that you can prong set yourself. You can get the gemstone in yourself, and I just want to give you an idea of exactly how they would look. These, ladies and gentlemen, are sterling silver and serenite. Now obviously I'm just precariously balancing that gemstone currently, but it definitely gives you the idea of absolute beauty, doesn't it? What on earth is serenite? I hear some of you possibly, maybe, say at home. Serenite, ladies and gentlemen, has been known by many other names before, referred to the likes of the plush diamond. It was referred to for a while by Tiffany as the immature diamond. This gemstone has been referred to as a diamond sister, let's say, numerous occasions, numerous times. Why? Because that's what they thought that it was initially. They thought that with the lightness of that colour, they thought that with the brightness of the gem itself, and with that wonderful way in which it translates the light through it, they believed it was a diamond. The only thing that proved to them, way back when they first found it, that this wasn't a diamond was its strength on the Mohs scale. Obviously, diamond is 10 on the Mohs scale. This isn't quite up to that strength on the Mohs scale, 10 being the hardest gemstone there is in the world. This isn't quite up to it on that Mohs scale. And therefore, for a very, very long time, they believed that this was just simply a diamond that hadn't yet reached maturity. They believed it was a diamond that hadn't yet reached its full potential of hardness. Hence the reason the likes of Tiffany and other companies that work with this gemstone referred to it as the immature diamond. This gemstone is really individual, it's really unique. It's from one place in Oregon in the USA, it's from one place in the world. And actually, our sister channel, our previous sister channel, actually owns that mine. Now, with our sister channel, when we were part of our sister channel, obviously we were still getting, we were working very much alongside each other, kind of collecting our gems, going on buying missions together, etc. But now, of course, that we're under new management, now that we've got a new company, it's still happening, but it's happening in a different way. The fact of the matter is, our previous sister channel used to say that they had exclusivity of this gemstone in as part of the company. And because we've kept our connections with them, they're still letting us have, every now and again, little elements of their very, very exclusive gemstone, which is fantastic for us, that we're still able to own something and be able to get something that technically was, for a very long time, a purely exclusive gemstone, only to be used by that company, not to be sold on to another company so they can sell it on, purely exclusivity rights. So it's great that we've kept those connections there. The fact of the matter is, though, of course, they still want to keep an element of exclusivity. They still want to keep an element of that kind of demand high that you know, if you want this gemstone, you have to go to them. And because of that, we have been given a selection, but it's not a mammoth proportion. I've got under 80 of these available for you. Genuine 925 post you're getting there. You're getting that gorgeous gemstone as well. Obviously, I've not prong set in, which is why it's wonky. You get the butterfly backs on here also. Your price point today for what used to be referred to as your immature diamond is not $15.95, but the fact of the matter is, okay, if it were $15.95, what an amazing price to get your hands on this amount of sterling silver and such an exclusive stone. £9.95 for you today. Now, I know that my voice is going, and I do, but boy oh boy, that just made me wowzers. That is absolutely astonishing. 95 sterling silver studs alone you'd be hard-fetched to find for that price point, let alone with such an exclusive, such an executive gemstone within them. Today I am joined by my wonderful guest designer who got to inspire us with the like of your Vivienne Westwood inspired asymmetric earrings and David Bowie beautiful, stunning inspiration pieces. Today I'm joined by the wonderful Gem Hawk.
Good afternoon. I can't get over that. £10, couple of pennies change. I would be hard pressed to find that quality of setting with a cubic zirconium man-made piece of stuff in it, which, do you know what I'm saying? That's impressive.
Yeah, it really is. There is nothing wrong with cubic zirconia, of course. You know, it is a lab-made gemstone. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But for people who believe in just wanting to get their hands on the real deal, genuine gemstones, this has got to be one of the most exclusive you can get. £9.95 for you today on those ones. Well done to everyone. What a glow. You know why they called it a diamond. You can tell, can't you? Okay, moving on really quickly from those. Like I said, not a huge quantity we were able to purchase on those ones. Brings you an amethyst now. But a slightly different amethyst because it's the really delicate faceted round in the green. Gem's just gone, I love her at me.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait. You're talking about the gemstone now, right?
Well, and you as well, obviously.
Thank you, babe.
Love, praise your light.
What do you love about these, please, lovely lady?
You get a shine and a softness with these, which there's no other stone that comes up like it. I mean, the green gemstones, my favourite is the Russian diopside, but I would absolutely have this with the Russian diopside because I think it gives you a softness that compares to nothing else.
I know what you mean. It gives you a subtlety. It's not, look at me, in your face, is it?
No.
It is really beautiful. I absolutely love and adore my Russian chrome diopside as well. But this is a totally different kettle of fish, isn't it?
It is, and I never used to be into the greens until I've got all the choices now, and that's one of my top picks.
Yeah, I've got to say that when it comes to green gemstones, a lot of them do have a lot of boldness about them. You know, you think peridot, you think of your Russian chrome diopside, you know, that big, bold gemstones, and then your emeralds, of course. But What I like with this is it seems bang on trend. It's more of the, if you follow the likes of your fashion colour palettes, your Pantone classifying themselves as kind of the authority on colour palettes. They pick their colour palettes throughout the year. They do it at regular intervals kind of for each of the seasons, and the colour palette they've gone for this year that's usually reflected in catwalk pieces, in homeware, in the likes of your clothing that you'll see in your stores, very, very muted, delicate tones. And that's exactly what I've got here. It's not bold, it's not big, it's not over the top, it's not acidic, it's not in your face. It's a delicate kind of almost vintage-esque lighter tone, isn't it, Jem?
It is, yes, and it's got so much to give as well, because if you pop that with a pearl or a black spinel, you're going to get two totally different effects, but it does have so much to give. It's going to team ideally with the citrine. You have almost a citrus lift then. Gorgeous.
It's going to give you a brightness, isn't it? You can see how great a quality this strand here is for you, because look at the way in which the light is reacting in this gem. Not only do you get a hint of that internal luster, you then get that luminosity that bounces through to my hand. You get the light going through that's almost magnified by the gem, and you're getting that stunning, stunning catwalk effect on my hand. If you wear that, say, on the décolletage, that is going to illuminate your face. That is going to brighten that neck area. It's going to make you look elongated. It's going to make you look slender. It's a really beautiful strand, very high quality indeed, of an extremely rare gemstone. Your price point today is actually rolling down, even though currently multi-buyers left, right and centre. I'm going to take this down for you. Do treat yourself to it whilst you can. Last opportunity at £12.95. It's not a price you're used to seeing on something like this, let alone when it's got this much clarity, let alone when it's got that really, really kind of, I would say, fanciful and on-trend colour, let alone when it's in a graduated faceted strand. We don't tend to see rounds 5x9 graduated often, do we, Jen?
No, it's a real treat to have the graduation in this stone as well, because I am used to seeing that more in the nuggets or in a strand that is the same dimension all the way along. Yeah. So to have the graduation, that's just a fabulous length as well.
Yeah.
Love it.
It is, it's just beautiful. It's going to give you such a luminosity. It really is just going to, I mean, look, do you see what I mean about it really lighting up that area of the body? Last chance of these ones at £12.95 for you today. Such a complimentary colour. It's giving you a colour without being an over-the-top effect. Really beautiful indeed. £12.95 for you. Just being told to remind you that coming up very shortly, I've got for you this pink opal. I absolutely love it. I have to say, it's one of the best hues I've seen on a pink opal in yonks. It's coming up for you in around about 7.5 minutes, approximately. Don't quote me on it. It might be 17 minutes. Or more, 17 minutes. We're doing it within the next 18 minutes and 49 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, so do stay tuned for that. I think it's just a stunning strand that's coming up for you. Go nicely with that green too, the green amethyst that's on your screen, don't you think? Because it's almost like, think of the likes of your Antwacky designs. Think of the likes of your canal boats, your kind of Kath Kidson. Sorry, I knew you said Kim Kardashian designs then. God, Kath Kidson. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of those designs, isn't it? It really is. I think they're absolutely beautiful together. Well done to everyone who's getting it. Lovely to see all of you today. It truly is. Do make sure you're checking out those baskets all the way from New Mexico, West Yorkshire, New York, Surrey, Sussex, Kent, Cardiff, Cheshire. You've all got it in your baskets at the moment. You need to make sure you're checking those out. Well done to everyone on that green amethyst. Not long to wait on that pink opal. And you don't want to go anywhere for that. I've got the last few. Okay. I'm bringing to you a mystic coated gemstone now. When we think of mystic coated, I don't think we get to see it that often here at Jewellery Maker. But it's everywhere on the catwalks. It's everywhere on the high street stores. If you see topaz, most of the time you're going to be seeing a coated topaz. A lot of the time it'll be a mystic variety. I have got for you here a mystic. This is rainbow colour coated topaz. First time for us here on the mid. It reminds me of something otherworldly. It makes me think ethereal. It makes me think elven. It gives me this absolutely imagination kind of thriving look. As in, when I look into this, I see so many different colours, my mind instantly brings lots of different ideas. I want to do big, bold and chunky, and then I want to do delicate at the same time. I want to do something that's bright and party and over the top, and I want to do just one on a single piece of chain for everyday glamour. It's one of those strands that is likely to bedazzle and beguile, and boy, it's doing that to me. We haven't seen it on the mid-show before, so this will be your first time mid-show viewers to be able to get your hands on this. Sadly, it has been seen on the morning show before though. Now that means that already a stock proportion of this has gone, I'm afraid to say. But don't worry, we still have an opportunity to get our hands on something that is truly and literally mystic. Oh, wow. Gem, you were just kind of in love with this. I could tell, because your eyes beamed, you took a deep breath, you kind of smiled from, it wasn't even ear to ear, it was past that, brow to brow. What do you love about this?
There's so much to love. When you have a really beautiful Keshi pearl, you get this array of rainbow colours across the top, and that is what it reminds me of. But then you have the clarity and the quality of topaz. Topaz is not an everyday gemstone.
No, it's not.
It's not something that litters the side of the street. It's special. So to have that beautiful, natural appearance of pearls over the top of something as special as topaz, of course I'm in love with it. I want to make it into headdresses for hand fastings.
That's a lovely idea. That's a really nice idea, because that'll really show off the light as well, won't it?
It will. I mean, if you're having an outdoor ceremony of any kind, a beach wedding even, I think it would look immaculate in the sunshine. It's going to throw colours everywhere as well, or sew some across the décolletage of your dress.
Oh, that's such a
Or if you're going on a cruise, wear it on a cruise. Oh my word, yes.
Oh my gosh, it really is a gemstone for everything, isn't it? And I've never heard anyone want to be on a cruise so much. I've got for you here your Mystic Rainbow Coated Topaz. Ladies and gentlemen, special price on this today. And that's not it. We are going to roll this down. Mystic Topaz is not your everyday gemstone. It's the type of gemstone we're used to seeing in high-end collections. Today we're bringing it to you at that price point, but that is not going to stick around forever. I can tell you that for nothing and a bag of chips. Honestly, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, that's going back up to its original price point. £29.95 on this is absolutely flabbergasting. It's not the type of price point we would normally expect for any topaz, let alone something that has had that extra work, that extra money, that extra skill applied to it of putting that coating on top. When we talk about Mystic Topaz, it's something I think that holds value-wise kind of the same as maybe the likes of a London Blue to some people, and maybe a Swiss to some people. It's a big value item.
It is, and absolutely worth every penny of its full selling price.
Definitely. In particular, when you think of, let's get one that's the average cocktail size. Average cocktail ring, you're looking at around about an 8 by 6 mil. If I imagined that just as a ring, you know, price point wise, what would I be looking at selling something like that for? Imagine a kind of, obviously it was rested nice, it was just some silver wire, you know, a little bit of prong set around. How much would I be looking at selling something like that for?
In solid sterling silver, you'd be looking over £50. In a plated metal,
Yeah.
well, it's really down to you and where you sell, but I would imagine £20 at least for quite a simple design, because the gemstone will carry that level of respect.
Yeah, exactly. Completely agree with that. And obviously you've got your sterling silver to take into account. Even if we take out £10 worth, it wouldn't be that much, but £10 worth of your precious metal, you are still making around about £10 per gemstone in a simple design like that. I mean, look at how many you're getting. Sell 3 of them, your money's made back, you're onto a winner. And Mystic Topaz isn't something we get to see here at Jewellery Maker often, but it's what they like, I think, on the market. It's what they like out there in the real world. Let's face it, Jewellery Maker's not the real world, is it? We do ridiculous prices. we show you ridiculous amounts of inspiration reducing. This is not the real world, is it? This is Jewellery Maker land. But in the real world, high street wise, this is the types of things you see, isn't it?
It is, yes, but it goes so much further than that, because this will lend itself to boutique sales. If you sell at a school craft fair and you pop the tiniest two on a pair of silver plated earrings, as we had earlier, you've made back a third of the strand anyway.
Yeah, you really have, easily.
It's so easy to work with, absolutely beautiful.
Well done to everyone who got that $29.95. Good work to all of you. I'm going to bring you a piece of amber now, in a rose form. I need to forewarn you, I don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I've got 40. That's it. You ready to fall in love with this gorgeous rose design cognac amber? Look at how stunning that design is. What do you think of that, Gem?
I adore it. I adore amber anyway. It's like a passport through time for me. You can look back millions and millions of years and see a moment in history frozen forever. I mean, I know all gemstones are special because of that very reason, but amber is just magnificent. It's so warm to hold. People associate it with the healing properties, emotionally as well as physically. I actually just bought these in the lemon colour last week, the week before, and I adore them. They're carved to perfection, and you can look inside them and just see little tiny bubbles of air or little bits of life.
You really can. You could see within here lots of little elements of pieces. Now, it's really interesting, I think, for anyone who's new to us, we often talk to you about the 4 C's, don't we? And one of the 4 C's of a gemstone will be clarity. You don't necessarily want that in an amber, realistically. Amber is a tree sap. It's a resin itself from a tree, which essentially is very, very viscous. It's released if the tree itself needs kind of protection, and it's so viscous that whenever an organic brushes by it, or maybe an insect or a small creature brushes by it, it will be attracted to it and it will stick to it. And that's what you've got in here. But the fact of the matter is that this isn't something that's just got attracted to it, 2.5 weeks ago, like when you get a hair in a piece of chewing gum. It's not like that. It's something which has happened over hundreds of millions of years ago. We're talking about 200 million years in general terms of an age of your amber. The youngest amber that we generally are able to work with, because of its viscosity, because of how it dries, and because of the strength of it, is youngest in general 50 million years old. I mean, that is exceptional, isn't it, when you think about it? You've literally got a snapshot of time. You've got captivated history in every single one. And I always love the fact that that little bit of glitter right there could actually be from an organic or the wing of a creature which literally no longer exists on the planet. You have got a snapshot of history here, ladies and gentlemen, all carved into this stunning rose. If I may just pop this rose down on the table for you, I just want you to be able to see the formation of it. It domes up. Think of it like a water lily. Now, the great thing about having it like that is that if you were to wear this as a ring, then obviously it's going to sit really nicely against the the finger. It's going to sit really nicely against the finger. But also, if you wanted to do these as, say, a pendant, it's going to sit up really beautifully on the décolletage, and the light's going to be able to get through from lots of different angles. So you're going to really be able to see those internal effects of the rose. Lots of you are already adding this to your basket. Like I said, not a mammoth amount of these left. Your price point? It's rolling down. We're not even staying there. Which is silly, actually, because that price is rad. £14.95 for you today to get your hands on this. Now, I love my genuine gemstones. I love my genuine organics. At Christmas this year, I purchased my mum and my dad a beautiful pair of gifts in amber. I bought them both amber. I think it's truly unisex. I bought them amber because my dad actually did geology at school, but he kind of enjoys and loves his genuine gemstones, but perhaps they know best, I would say, the organics. My mum knows a lot about pearls, my dad knowing a lot about amber, and buying them both, they kind of had this common ground of knowledge about it. So a perfect gift, I think, because a lot of people do understand it, a lot of people do know about it. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this already. Just to remind you, that is a reduced price. And that price point won't stick around forever. 8 o'clock you've got till, and don't forget £2.95 is all you post your packaging. That's it. Once you paid it, once you're done. So do make sure you're adding that to your basket and checking it out. What would you be doing with it, lovely Gem?
Well, it's funny you should say that, because I was just imagining what I'd be doing with it, with this piece of wire.
Oh, really?
I'd be making a prong set pendant, and very, very simply, I would spin around twice with some wire, with some springy wire, and then I'd create a prong setting and just a little bit of corseting across the back, drop the amber in, and I'd want to wear it just immediately all the time. I think it'd be fabulous. I love that colour tone. It's gorgeous.
That'd be beautiful with it, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Well done. Last chance on that. Cognac Baltic amber. It's genuine, real deal amber. I just love that. It smells stunning as well. Okay, bringing to you now some spacers. But these aren't just any old spacers. These are like flying saucers. They're absolutely mammoth. These could be the feature to any of your everyday pieces, and your glamorous ones too. Those are big and bold. Textured rondelles I've got here for you, with a lovely delicate pattern on them. Reminiscent for me of maybe an animal print. You know the type of print you get on giraffes? It's that kind of print, I think. These have got so much surface area. We've really been able to have fun with that texture and with that pattern. Is a pattern like that on something like this fun for you to work with, Jan?
Oh, definitely, because you can use it in juxtaposition to a perfectly smooth gemstone. So if you have a round polished, for instance, and then you have a feature such as that spacer with the texturing on it, it really does draw difference. Also, I would team it with something like a golden obsidian or maybe a hypersthene, something that has a surface interest so that they sort of look different side by side. You've got lots of options to work with them. Again, just one on a chain or a piece of faux leather or faux suede is going to look fabulous.
It's going to look stunning, isn't it? I was looking around for the Petersteen then that I had for you earlier. Go nicely with that, wouldn't it?
It would.
You have got here, not just these 3 I'm showing you, you're actually getting 10 of them in total. Really sizable drill hole on these. So perhaps you could work with those silks that I brought to you earlier on. The large silk rope that I brought to you. You've got the opportunity here to get your textured rondelle beads. They're a 16 by 6, as you can see, so really dramatic from the front, quite slender from the side. You have got one price point today. Don't tell anyone we've done that. I know it's the weekend, but realistically, I think the managers are catching on. £5.95 for you today is your price point to get your hands on all of these. I think they're quite reminiscent of that well-known charm bracelet, where you buy the bracelet bases and you get the different charms that are generally actually rondelle shaped. I might just have a little etching or a little carving on them. It reminds me similarly of that. Obviously it's not that, because they're not £40 each, but you know, it looks quite similar to me. And I'm wondering actually, because of that drill hole size, whether or not they might go on to a similar base to that. £5.95 for everybody. Nice work to every single one of you to get that gorgeous design. What an absolute bargain of a price, isn't it, Jem?
That's fantastic. I would definitely be multi-buying on that, because you get the quality with them.
It's that quality look you definitely get. I'll show you it as well on a which one of these would you like to see it on? Gold, green or pink? Gold, green or pink?
Pink, pink, pink.
I never expected you to say that one.
No, I didn't either. It just came out.
Oh, did it? Lush. Let me show you it on the pink. These are those silk ropes we brought to you earlier on. Just something really simple. Me, just kind of rocking that at a festival, you know? Layering it up, quite a few of them maybe, different levels, different layers. Layering it up, could even get it to kind of rest nicely, rest flat if I wanted to.
You know, I'm wondering if you were to use it as a component at the back of a necklace, you put several strands of the silk through, going in opposite directions, as many as you can fit, knot the ends of your cord, and then it would act as a closure.
Oh, way up.
It's an idea, isn't it?
Oh, way up. You are onto something there. Yeah, you're actually acting it as something that will help be a mechanic.
Yeah, definitely. I would give it a try anyway, see how you get on with it.
Yeah, why not? £5.95 on those ones. That's 10 whole pieces of them. KIXL02 is your code on that one today. Well done, everyone. I'm squeezing in, if I may, a really quick bundle. I always love to squeeze in a bundle if I can. And we're going to do... What is it? Shaded blue agate I'm bringing to you now on this really naughty price point of a bundle. If you're not sure what a bundle is, okay, because you might be new. A bundle is basically when we get 2 components or more, pop them together, give you a discount, even though the price point of them individually was already great. I know, it doesn't make much sense, but nothing here at Jewellery Maker does. Take a little look at these. Double trouble price point are coming up for you in a moment. You can see the arrows, I can see the arrows. Does that mean we're taking the price up? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't really. It means we're taking them down. You are going to get these for a very naughty price point indeed. The fact of the matter is you've got a really wearable pairing of strands here. You've got that kind of difference in depth of the oceanic colours. You've got your swimming pool blues, your Maldives blues, your Morecambe Bay blues, haven't you? You've got that variety within here, ladies and gentlemen. And the lovely thing about that is you can work them all together because they're all in that same element of the colour wheel. But also it means you can individualise them out and pick them out if you want to. Get your hands on both strands today in one off double trouble deal. The price is just £6.95 for you on these ones today. That price point for both strands means that you're actually paying around about £3.49 per strand, which really is a bit of a mind boggler because are these plastic? No, they're not. They're the real deal. They're real deal by Mother Nature. They haven't been made in a lab by someone in a coat who's learned how to mix a few different ingredients together and then left them overnight and kind of, you know, just popped them into an ice cube tray and gone, oh, that'll do. You know, it's not that. There is a lot more work that goes into creating lab-made gemstones, but you get what I mean. These have been made over hundreds of thousands of years by Mother Nature. And I've got to say that when you're working with something like this, you're working with something that's going to go with lots of different pieces. Maybe it's going to go with my mini pearl showcase later. Maybe it's going to go with my extremely high-end treat coming up for you. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands on those ones whilst you can. An absolute bargain price for genuine gemstones. And whilst you're getting your hands on your bargains, how about, is this our final one? Star by. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm about to show you now is our final star buy of the mid, and it's a bit of a treat. I've got the opportunity here for you to own one of my absolute favourite gemstones of all time. The gemstone I'm about to show you for your star buy is something which I've brought you in loads of different guises. Oh, absolutely loads. But this one is something which has, I think, come into the forefront numerous times of late. What I'm about to show you here is one of the closest to that well-known necklace and earring pair that sold at auction, which I've spoken to you a few times before. The types of people who have worked with pink opal, the types of names, we're talking about the likes of your Fabergé, we're talking about the likes of your Boodles, but we're also talking about the likes of your Van Cleef. And Van Cleef worked with this exact gemstone in this same hue, by the photo, obviously I'm not seeing it in real life, and worked with 27 beautiful pure rounds of this gemstone. Paired them with a couple of diamonds, paired them with a little bit of precious metal, but this gemstone was very much at the forefront of the design. Ladies and gentlemen, your opportunity right here, right now, to get your hands on pink opal. Oh, my days. Now, I'm talking to you about this Van Cleef piece. And the Van Cleef piece, I've got a picture of it up on my screen and I'm having a look at it now. The Van Cleef piece has got the same type of pink hue I'm seeing right here, and I'm not exaggerating it whatsoever. The Van Cleef piece is explained and described here. The necklace composed of 27 pink opal beads in a round. So 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One off. One difference. So essentially, if I wanted to recreate that necklace, I could do it. All right, I'd be one gemstone short, but I'd be able to do it. They're pearl knotted in between. That's how it looks, and it's pearl knotted with like a pink looking silk. 27 pieces. The size on them is slightly over 10 mil. It's a 10.1 mil. So 10 mil rounds we've got on this. Yes, like we say, there are a few diamonds, but there is a very small amount. The feature, the main piece that Van Cleef has focused the design on is the pearl knotted opal, 27 of them, that goes around the size of that décolletage. The price point that this piece sold at auction was estimated in Hong Kong dollars to be 80,000 Hong Kong dollars. It actually sold for $750,000, ladies and gentlemen. That means that if you wanted to get your hands on this, you would have to be forking out around about £60,000. Working with the same gemstone, working with the same shape. The only difference, these ones have been faceted. Working with how much difference in size? 2 millimeter. That's it. These are 7 to 8 mil. The ones in there are just over 10. You have got the opportunity here to get your hands on something that's sold at an absolute premium to give you that luxury look and that luxury appeal. Ladies and gentlemen, you can have and get your hands on something that only the biggest names in the world have tended to work with. You've got to be quick on this one though, I'll tell you that for a bag of chips. Do you want to get your hands on this strand? It's one gemstone off that. Would you like to get your hands on this strand for under £6,000? Because I tell you what, if you did do that, then that's a snippet of the price at what something similar sold at, isn't it? £6,000. I tell you what, I'll be your mate. I'll do it for under 600. Your price point today for these stunning premium pieces of pink opal, £21.95. It's totally and absolutely natural. I've got 55 chances now to get it. So many people have already checked out. So many people are already loving this. We've done some pieces actually that we're at 50 now. We're at 50. Oh, sorry, we are at more like 49 now. Those pieces available. You have got to come in and get your hands on these whilst you can. You took a little bit of an audible breath then, Gem. What do you think about this piece at that price?
Opal is my stone of the season for spring and probably going into summer. I've been working a lot with Peruvian blue. That would complement the pieces I've made so beautifully. I can't believe that that's the price it's gone to. I was expecting Jewellery Maker price £60. It's faceted, which I haven't seen before in a pink opal, and you have got the absolute best in terms of colour that you can expect from a pink opal.
Yeah.
It's heavenly.
It is stunning, isn't it? It's so captivating. It really just draws you in. For anyone who wants to own this for the first time, what would you suggest to first make with something like this, please? Because I don't want people to be afraid of, wow, it's opal, that's extremely rare, that's a very high-end gemstone, and I especially don't want people to be, wow, that's a natural pink variety, that's even rarer, that's even more executive. What would your tip be first make with something like this?
I would have to make it into a neck piece if at all possible, and I would be most inclined to team it with perhaps some ivory pearls or have it on its own, but most certainly to use it with sterling silver. You could obviously take it really out there, and if you got the first kit with the spike charms that we had earlier on, you could pop something like that, because that would be really different. Nobody else would be doing that.
No.
But I would be inclined to keep it classically elegant, but most definitely with silver.
Yeah, definitely giving you that silver look.
And
Because
probably
that's going to pop it as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Sorry, my darling, I
No, go
spoke
on.
over you
No,
then.
go on, no.
I would probably want to make a bracelet with it as well. Get a couple of strands at that price, because then I could look at it all the time.
Yeah, so that we could be a little bit selfish and just stare at them loads.
Yeah.
Girl, may I not? 23 opportunities on this. Started off with just under 60. You do have to be quite quick off the mark to get your hands on this if you want to treat yourself to them. At £21.95. I've just been made aware. I have 15 in baskets. That's 1 and 5 that I have in baskets. I've just been handed by my glamorous guest designer I sneakily handed over that beautiful rose of the amber. Previously, I handed that piece over because you'd kind of accidentally already made a base for it, so it'd be rude not to show it. And you just handed the prong set piece. I'm just thinking.
Please bear in mind that was an 8-minute make, so it's not the tidiest or the most even, but it just gives you an idea of how simple it is and also how beautifully it teams with the pink opal.
Really does pair beautifully, doesn't it? 8-minute make, that'd be an 8-hour make for me. And I still wouldn't be that neat. I love that as a pairing. We do still have some of that amber cabochon available if you want to get your hands on it, but not a mammoth amount, I'll be honest. It's a really lovely pairing because you've got that warmth of the cognac. I like the idea of using the amber and the opal together, because although opal is a genuine gemstone, it's not an organic, the composition of an opal is probably closer to an organic than most gems actually, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
It's really interesting, this gemstone as well, your pink opal, don't forget. With the pink opal, what you've got here is something which takes a really, really, really long time to form. This isn't just forming, you know, with click of a fingers. In this location, you're looking at around about, for a centimetre's worth in Africa, you're looking at around about, for a centimetre's worth to form, which I suppose, how big are these? Well, they're up to an 8 mil. So let's play it safe and let's say kind of 2 of these. That's more than it would be, but 2 of these, you're looking at, for those to form, around about 3 million years in Africa for a centimetre square approximately to form of a natural coloured opal like this. So it really is a very long process that obviously Mother Nature doesn't just click her fingers and whip up, you know, like you do a brew or egg in a mug. So do treat yourself to this whilst you can, because it doesn't come along often, does it?
No, and all you've got to wait is approximately 4 to 6 days.
Yeah, exactly. yeah, exactly. Well worth the wait, it truly is. Nice work, everyone. 12 opportunities left, and I do have plenty still in baskets. Please make sure you're checking those out, because I don't want you to miss out on them. I really don't. I always feel a bit guilty if I know there's people out there that love pieces and they've had them in the basket and they're ready to check out and then they just see ya. So please, I don't want you to miss out if you love this as much as I do. Great price there. Nothing else like it on our website right now at £21.95. Now, I'm going to dive on into a mini pearl showcase. And what is a pearl showcase, or what is a showcase of any gemstone? Well done for everyone who got that. I think it's gorgeous. What is it? Okay, basically, I like to make sure that we're all up to date on things that are happening in the gemstone trade. As you will know, quite a few of our presenters here are GIA trained, and if you're not sure what the GIA is, I am one of them, and the GIA is Gemological Institute of America. And basically, it's a study program, I would say, whereby you kind of pass exams to get different grades and to kind of be able to go through the motions of really getting to learn about your gemstones. And with this as an access point, we regularly get sent kind of updates and the goings on behind the scenes in the gem world. Quite recently, we got a little bit of a ping in our kind of education login area on the GIA website that basically said, look guys, something's happening, you really need to keep your eyes peeled if you want to get your hands on some really beautiful pearls at a really great price. You better be moving, because essentially at the Hong Kong show, which is a very big, very renowned show, sadly the price points of the pearls have gone up dramatically. I'm going to give you the opportunity now to get your hands on these genuine pearls. When we talk about pearls here at Jewellery Maker, I'm not referring to glass, I'm not referring to shell, I'm not referring to a plastic or a synthetic. I'm referring to something which we refer to as fresh water. That means that when they grow in fresh water as opposed to salt water. They used to, back in the day, I would say, be that a lot of people would only want the salt water, but people became, when they were purchasing them, a little bit more, I would say, responsible. And because of this responsibility, it means that the sale of saltwater pearls from the sea and from the ocean died down, and that was kind of great for the surrounding area, because it was very detrimental to go diving for these to the likes of your coral reefs, to the likes of your kind of creatures in that area. Very detrimental to them. And because of this, we decided to focus more effort and energy on the likes of our freshwater pearls. Initially, they were kind of snubbed a little bit by some people in the trade, but now with technology changing, now with us taking more account of even silly tiny things like the acidity level of the water we grow these pearls in, all of these things have changed the way in which we look at pearls. Freshwater pearls created by a mollusk, now giving us an equal, I would say, look, feel and appeal to the seawater ones, but without all of the detrimental kind of effects to Mother Nature. So if you want to get your hands on your pearls, now I think is an exceptional time. I'm going to bring to you, first things first, a very traditional look of pearls, and these are coming in the half-drilled form. I say that these are more traditional because I don't know about you, but when I think pearls, my mind instantly scooches to a white variety of pearl. And that is exactly what I have here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what I have for you is a beautiful white cultured pearl. Now, I want to talk to you a little bit about the situation with pearls at the moment. Pearls on the market, as I said, gone up in price. Hong Kong show, we saw mammoth price hikes, in particular in the white variety of pearls. We heard a very well-known creator and designer and seller of jewellery coming out at the Hong Kong show, essentially guidelining and picking out white pearls as kind of the ones to look for, referring to the white pearls in particularly as being at a pretty crazy price here. It talks about how the white pearls on the market have got so many different connotations to do with purity, to do with wedding days, to do with angel tears, which is why it was originally used as kind of wedding jewellery, because they used to believe in ancient times that pearls were formed by crying angels, and that's why brides would wear them on their wedding day, that kind of purity aspect. The white pearls in particular have absolutely gone through the roof, and if you want to read an article, I'm pretty sure I put some on my Rebecca Already Can Present page on Facebook about it. If I didn't, do let me know and I will post it on there. But essentially it's talking about how the cost of the white large pearls in the Tuscan show has raised from this year to the previous year at the same show by around about 144%. I was talking to you about the price to date on silver and how that had gone up by 15% earlier. These around 144 for your large size grade, beautiful white pearls. Thankfully, we didn't buy these at the Tucson show. Thankfully, we didn't buy these at the Hong Kong show. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands on very affordable pearls whilst you can. Your price point today is just £6.95, and when you look at the amount of beautiful white jewellery out there at the moment, I mean, you are getting 5 of these in total, as you can see. I want to show you around these. Look at how beautiful and smooth that elegant area is. Look at the drill hole size on these. Really simple to just pop a little bit of 0.6 wire through there, add a little bit of glue, and you'll have like these little buds in maybe a hairpiece, in a fascinator. 25 of these left now, because so many of you are already checking out. A lot of you will probably already know the story because you keep your eyes peeled. I know a lot of you connoisseurs do. Keep your eyes peeled on the market. White pearls in fashion are through the roof right now, and the prices have taken that on themselves as well. You've got to treat yourself to pieces like this when you can, in particular when they are created in these really beautiful pieces. Don't forget, with designs like this as well, you can actually use these with the likes of your butterfly backs. You can create your little stud element earrings. Just been drawn to the picture behind me, you'll be able to see really traditional pair of beautiful stud earrings that we have behind us. how elegant that looks. And I've got to say, they look really very, very similar to these, just in their appeal and in their look. You think of Audrey Hepburn, you think of Coco Chanel. When you see white pearls, you'll think of these big, big, big names, these big icons, some icons that you'll see over the weekend, I'm sure. And you think of this type of colour. Well done to every single one who's getting your hands on these ones. What I will say to you is we are getting last stock on quite a few of these pearls, so do be quick on them. $6.95, a great deal. Last ones of those. Once those 11 have gone, that's it. See ya. Okay, the teal, did you say? I'm bringing to you now a little pop of colour. We've gone with the pure, we've gone with the beautiful white, but now I'm going to give you a little pop of colour. These ones really are just so elegant, and they're in that potato shape. They've got a vibrancy, they've got a modern day look and appeal to them. And what I love about these is how kind of iridescent they are in their effect. Now, again, in this article which I'm talking to you about, in this article in which I'm talking you through, not only does it talk about the price of white pearls, it actually talks to you about how popular pearls are becoming and how that is changing the way in which we look at them. There's an element within this that essentially talks about how at the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair and Gem Fair, dealers were interviewed about kind of the harvesting of different pearls and very much looking at exactly where those pearls were going to. It was talked about by a number of different designers and a number of different stall holders about how pearls like this are being sold left, right and centre, but not just kind of the world over. The vast majority of them being created in China, as this is, the vast majority of them now actually staying in China because the domestic Chinese market has gone ping for these. They want them, they need them, they're prepared to pay for them, and that means less and less leaving China, which means less and less for us. Low stock opportunity on this one, ladies and gentlemen, at £7.96. £6? £6.95. Okay, listen, less and less coming out of China, which means it's getting harder and harder for us to purchase them. It's gone up in price on the whites. Coloured ones like this we're having to fight to get for because they've gone so dramatically popular with the domestic market. Final 6 of these, more than that in baskets. I am over allocated. The Pearl Showcase continues now with something that I think will go equally as beautiful. How classical is this in effect? I'm Last Chance Saloon on this. Okay, Last Chance Saloon, that's under 30 of that one available, but I'm bringing it to you right here, right now. Get yourself on the phone if you want to add a really delicate element of look and detail to this. The fact of the matter is that we're seeing something happening now that in the pearl kind of world that we've seen in the past, but not for a while. And basically that is 2 things coming together. Number 1, we have seen a type of pearl going up in popularity, and therefore we have seen in the secondary element the price going up dramatically as well. The time we've seen that, the time we've seen an average, much loved type of pearl, and then a pearl going ping in popularity is with the Tahitians. Prices are going through the roof until you see ones here, £5.95 for you. It's ridiculous. I'm in my Last Chance Saloon big time on these, heading in the single figures, and when I show you it with this, you may as well just stay on the phone because that's coming up right here, right now. The popularity of your pearls is going up. The price has gone up, and I tell you what, the popularity of this strand has always been big. That's why I'm in my Last Chance Saloon on it. I know, I'm sorry. Could we possibly do a price match on these? Of course we can't. They're luxury size. Of course we couldn't, for any management. Don't look at the screen management, just listen to my voice. Of course we can't match the price because they're luxury size, of course. Not many of these left. I've just been told we're even allocated now. So if you're on the phone, you might get your hands on the last 10 of those ones. Get them whilst you can. £5.95. We had a competition. Are we launching it? Are we doing it now? Okay. We did a competition for you a little bit ago, if you recall. I did an epic drawing. The question was, which David Bowie song has Becky drawn? Here's your picture. I did it in 30 seconds, can you believe? 30 seconds, and I'll be honest, I had to practice it numerous times. In fact, I did about 7 different songs the night before, and I got told I wasn't allowed to do them because some of them were just undecipherable and some of them apparently looked a bit rude, if I'm honest. So I wasn't allowed to do them. This is the one, the answer, of course, David Bowie's song, Under Pressure. Did you get it, Jem?
I did, yes. I've been humming it in my head all the way.
Oh, brilliant. Well done. Under pressure, you can see. It's obvious, isn't it? He's not on top of the weight. He's under the weight. Okay, it's a bit like a joke. Like, if you have to explain it, maybe it's not the best. But you know, this is just for anyone. Loads of you got it, apparently, which is either great or slightly worrying. Now, just to let you know, we have picked a winner at random, and you're going to be having the opportunity to win the challenge pieces. And the winner is, drum roll please, Michelle Potter from County Durham. Congratulations! You are going to win the competition pieces, and we're going to have a nosy at exactly what they are right now. Well done to every single one of you. Got your hands on those pearls and on those pieces. And just to let you know that if you do want that last chance on the amber and on the opal, you might have literally 2 or 3 chances left. That's all. Jem, hi, lovely.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Mwah. I'm going to go home with the reverse on this.
Yeah, why not? I'll just smoosh it on you later. I'll just smoosh it. How are you, love?
Cock a hoop, thanks, darling.
Good day today.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for having me.
Any day of the week, I'm telling you. Now, we're going to be giving away your piece to Michelle. How do you feel about giving your pieces away? Is it scary or is it exciting?
I hope that they like them. That's all, really, that you can say. I hope that they enjoy them. And at the bare minimum, you can always take it apart.
Oh, stop it. No one will be taking these apart. Just look at them. Tell us what you created here, please, with that citrine.
Well, the earrings were what I started with, and they were pretty much what we did in the demo for the second kit, which was the asymmetric earrings, but I thought this time I'd do them slightly more symmetrical for you. So it's just lengths of the rose gold colour chain with the gold colour wire. And then we did a little, very, very simple ring, but because of the quality of the citrine beads, it's really nice just to have one as a centrepiece. And then just a necklace in a design that just popped into my head as we were going along. So it's a little bit random. We've had a random day, haven't we?
We have had a random day, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I love that design. That is so wearable. You've done it on a nice long chain as well. So it's going to be a really dramatic look. That citrine is currently on your screen. Beautiful, beautiful brightness to it. Totally and absolutely natural as well. And we did roll that price down in price. So please do make sure that you are checking that out, or else you will have to pay that extra price point. Do make sure you're doing that. 10mm rounds, just astonishing, and it was the lowest price that we have on our website as well, beating it in fact for the size at the moment. Thank you so much for joining us today. I've had such a riot. I've loved all your pieces. I hope you're going to take Chameleon Ziggy home.
We can but hope. I would like to.
Well, I've said it on air now, so you're going to have to. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank
really,
you.
I've absolutely loved it, as per usual. All your makes are astonishing. When are you with us next?
Sunday week, mid-show, so it'll be 8 days from today.
8 days from today. Thank you so much for today,
you.
Jem. I will be back tomorrow for more style icons. I wonder who we'll be having. Better wait and see. Have a lovely evening.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Larimar is the bluish variety of apectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Larimar.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, I'm Ali if you've just tuned in. I know if you're looking for Becky, I do apologise, she's just gone home. I've given her a wee recipe for hot lemon, honey and syrup. I was trying to say it all at once. So maybe she'll go and have that if she's got a wee bit of a scratchy throat. But hopefully she'll be all right and rain. She'll be back with you tomorrow live from 1 p.m. So I have a wonderful show planned for you tonight. It's not just good, it's not just great, it is seriously wonderful. There's so much coming up. This weekend we're talking about style icons, and maybe you want to text us in who your style icon is. Who growing up did you always look up to, or is there somebody at the moment who's your style icon? I remember when I was at drama school, it's quite convenient actually that tonight we're doing a little bit of Grace Kelly, and when I was at drama school, that's who I wrote one of my school reports on, was Grace Kelly. I thought she was fabulous. Drop us a message who you think your style icon, or if you know who your style icon is just now, or is there anyone who you just quite like the way they dress? 60777, or maybe it's their jewellery you love, the style they wear it. JM Studio at the start of your text, let us know. It's a normal network charge that will apply on your phone, no extra charges, no sort of extra £1.50, it's just your simple network charge, and if that's got free text messages in it, then it might come under that as well. We have so many treats. I have got the ultimate bumper style pack for you tonight. As a beginner or as a regular, it's either going to be the ultimate beginner pack or it's going to be the ultimate stash builder. It's amazing. 2,900 pieces within this bumper pack. It is huge. You need to keep watching. It's in the 8 o'clock hour. This hour, we have a very, very special lady. Now, this lady's been with this company for, gosh, nearly a year. By June, July, it will be a year we've had this wonderful lady working with us. It's the first time we've actually ever been allowed to work together. Can you believe this? We've been passing each other. I've been watching Nadia. You've maybe seen her. Natalie, sorry. I was talking about this earlier. Natalie is with us tonight. All night. Welcome to our late show. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You look
I haven't been here
fabulous.
for a while, so I'm excited.
We've missed you.
I know.
Looking forward to having you all night long, not just for a wee hour or two. For 4 hours we've got her. We've had her for a couple of hours beforehand, but you didn't get to see that. What do you think of the kits you've got tonight?
Lovely. I
Do you like
really
them?
love them. Yeah, love the classic pearls in the first kit and the second kit. It's just my dream because I love seed beads and working with the, you know, so it's a little bit of a taste of what's to come.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I love them. Perfect. So.
Perfect.
Yeah,
We've got class and sophistication with Natalie, and what more could we want in our kits? It's a perfect combination. Great design, great styling. You're going to love it. Lots and lots coming up your way. I have to show you my bead spinner. I'm super excited. You can actually see how excited I am because I've already put beads in it. I've been spinning around with this all afternoon. Is this Jenny's glitter still all over the table? Oh my, literally, there's pink on this side, there's green on this side. The cleanest lady you'll ever meet is our Jenny Cleary. Right, I've got beads in the bead spinner. Now, every single time we have the bead spinner, we don't have the needles that go with it. Every single time we have the needles, we don't have the bead spinner to go with the needles. What have I got tonight? The bead spinner and the needles. I know, they work together, they're amazing. I've got a full strand in here that I want to cut off actually of some seed beads so I can start stranding them. You'll think, well, why would you strand them if they're already on a strand? Well, this is just a temporary strand. And if you've never tried this before, you are going to love it. Most people have never tried it because you have to be watching when they're both on at the same time. Otherwise, they're not going to come your way. Sorry, my earpiece has just popped out. Apologies. There we go. Back together. Right. I'm going to bring you one treat before we get started, though. You are going to love them. Did I tell you we have some silver premieres in my 6 o'clock hour tonight? Oh my word, not just one or two, the most gorgeous premieres. You are going to love them. I'm going to start it with these though, because these are very, very reminiscent of a design I had just the other day in rose quartz. I've got them for you tonight in white agate. These are fabulous. We wanted to start the show with them because we thought, well, you normally save the best till last. And we have got some incredible deals. I mean, we've got the ultimate premiere tonight, actually, a late show premiere in the 8 o'clock hour. We've got some brand new silver premieres coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. We've got so many tools in this hour. We've got 2 design inspirations within the show. We've got amethyst, we've got labradorite, brand new labradorite. But these are the ultimate. What a treat. 29 by 8 millimeter, all the way up to 30 by 8 millimeter. Have a look at these. Oh my goodness gracious me. What do you think? And there's another one. Do you like them, Natalie?
They are so, well, they're everywhere at the moment. They're so on trend, yeah. And I think, you know, if you used to layer up, how I would wear them is I'd have a short necklace, a medium and a long, and just have them all sort of at the same time. Wear them all at the same time, just staggered. So yeah, they're great. Love them.
$7.95 for 3 with the sterling silver plating on top of brass at the top, nice and secure. So I know we are jewellery makers, and this is kind of made for us, but we still need to decide what chain we want to have it on, or whether we want to have it on a macrame thread or not. Or, I mean, would you put them on a silver chain? What would you do? I'd probably
put them on a fine chain, actually, like, you know, a long, really thin chain. But I think the nice thing is they're quite sizable, the loops, aren't they?
They are.
You can sort of swap and change, which is quite nice. So if you think, oh, I just want to wear it on a kumihimo necklace or a macrame necklace, you can just easily, you know, swap it over.
And that's the beauty, isn't it? Because the white will go with everything, won't it?
Yeah, it really will. So there's loads you can do.
Very nice. Enjoy these. These are being allocated. I mean, I've got black on with a sort of grey swirl in it, but that would go, the monochrome would look fine. I mean, it stands out quite a lot, and I've got quite a lot of pattern on the dress, but for it to be that size and standing out quite so well, like you say, I like to layer them up and to have a variety of sort of necklaces, different lengths, with one of those being a sort of feature. I love it. I have one in rose quartz, so I'm a bit obsessed. We message from Jamie in Cumbria. Hiya. You've said, I've got a different text on there. Hello, Ali and Natalie. Hi. Ali, my style icon and idol is Boy George. It's my dream to meet him. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How cool is that?
My sister-in-law went to school with Boy George.
Really?
Yes, he did. Yeah,
oh my gosh. Was he as sort of drastic in his dress at school?
He was quite, he was
out
quite,
there?
Yeah, it was quite different, you know.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, and he lived in a place called Shooters Hill, which is not far from where my family lived. So yeah, small world. There you go.
Cool. Oh my gosh, went to school with Boy George. Yeah, we were buds.
So she went to school with him.
That's fab. I don't think I went to school with it. Well, I went to drama school with Paolo Nutini.
Oh, did you?
But yeah,
there you go.
But he was a bit more boy bandy when he was at school. He wasn't the sort of rough, husky voice that he's got now, which is really cool. Right. This has got so many lilacs and pinks in it. They're less than 10 in stock. We've got, look, I've got glitter on my finger from that table. Jenny Cleary, messy pup. Right. This, do you like the effect? Hold on, let's put some more on then. Producer Danny likes it. There we go, glitter up. There we go, like that there. There we go. If we're going to do it, might as well go to town. I'll go home, my bunny rabbit will be thinking, you're having a party without me. Won't be very impressed. Right. We very rarely see ovals in our tanzanite, do we? And then you've got the graduation of size. So you've got a lovely selection there. 10 by 7 mil they go up to. Gosh, they're whoppers. From 10 by 7, and they start at 5 by 4 millimeter in their size. Really, really sizable tanzanites on there. Really great depth of colour, not overly saturated, but really, really strong. Still giving you a bit of clarity there. Slight hint of transparency there as well. You've got the lovely lilacs and the pleochrosum and the pinks, which is why I love this particular stone, because you get so many wonderful bursts of colour. It's not just a block colour, it's not just blue. It's got lilacs, it's got purples, it's got pinks in there as well. And when you get to this calibre, which is sort of double A quality in colour, not eye clean, so we wouldn't give it a grading. It has to be eye clean to give it a grading, but colour-wise, strength-wise, that's a double A rich colour. The size is there, the graduation in size you've got as well. You've got the side drill for you as well, so a lovely easy shape to be able to work with into your jewellery. I mean, that would fit perfectly with pearls into a necklace stranded the way it is. It wouldn't take too much, would it? £49.95 is, you know those words we tend to say on our late show. I don't know if you know this, Natalie, but on our late show, we're naughty on this shift side, and we like to use sometimes words that shouldn't really be put together. The word should and the word be.
I know.
You know
I tend to watch the Late Show quite a lot.
Do you? Well, we should be here, but we're not going to be. This is how we start a Saturday night. Very, very excited. How many pennies is that per carat we're going to? Oh my word. £39.95 is looking at roughly 72 pennies per carat. That is it. For tanzanite, a gemstone that's not being mined. It hasn't been mined for quite a few years now, simply because there wasn't enough coming out of the ground to make it commercially viable enough. And of course, what was coming out of the ground wasn't this quality anymore, so they stopped mining it. If they were to reopen the mine, they'd have to dig another 200 metres minimum, thought to be further down, which therefore puts everything up in the air, because of course you're having to think about so many different things, whether it be the being able to get down the mine, the collectability of it, what price do you sell it for, because obviously there's a lot more going into it. What we've got here is the last of a very, very small amount of tanzanite that we have got available to us. There's tanzanite in the business, but it's the quality that we go for, and to get £10 off per person with a limited stock in the first place, you've got the quality, you've got the colour, you've got the shape, you've got the size, you've got the graduation in size and shape, and at £39.95 for you to get £10 off per person at 55 carats in total, you've got a really, really great treat here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 24 tanzanites for a record low for me at £39.95. Enjoy those. We only had a limited amount. I hope you managed to get one. I need to get this glitter off my hand, don't I? Yes, I do.
Job, to be honest. It was everywhere.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's on both hands now. Oh no. I'll try and stay away from you with the glitter. Otherwise, well, you might like a glitter jacket by the time you get home. We've got Natalie with us tonight, which is so, so nice. We've been wanting to work together for so long. This is Natalie's first kit with us this evening, as in her first kit of the show, not her first kit ever. She's been with us since, gosh, June or July, so it's nearly a year.
I know, it's gone really quick.
Hasn't it? Oh, no. To receive this through your door, I know I would be super excited. Sterling silver. It can be used as a connector. It can be used in many different ways. It's got a loop at the top and at the bottom. You're looking at more than a gram weight of a ring per individual piece. Over 3 grams for these two pieces together. So that's over 1.5 grams is an average gram weight for a ring with a gemstone in it. Wedding band is probably a bit more like 2.5 to 3 grams, because that tends to be just a metal rather than having a gem in there. You've got the connectors in there, you've got the graduation and size in them. If I flip them over, you might see in the smaller end of it, I spied it earlier, there's a 925 sterling silver stamp round about there. Try and see if I can catch the light with it. Am I looking on the wrong side? Let me flip it round.
Oh,
there it is. I am looking on the wrong side. I saw it at one point. Flipped it over. There you go. So you've got your 925 stamp on there on both of them. And that's solid sterling silver. The gram weight is definitely there. You can feel that gram weight. 3.7 grams combined. So in fact, that's way over. Gosh, that's just shy of a gram weight for a bracelet. An average bracelet gram weight is about 4 to 4.5 grams. There's a lot of weight in these, and therefore a lot of weight and a lot of precious metal tends to have a price on it, whereas these two together are what, £6.95 each, normally? So £12.95 for just the two of these on their own normally.
Honestly, as soon as I pick them up, when I open my kit, you could just feel the weight in them. I can't believe that.
It's pretty special.
Yeah, that's amazing, and they are so lovely.
Are they lovely to work with? I know we like the look of them, but you actually
so much
have had the chance to work with them.
Yeah, but yes, they are really lovely, and I love the way they sort of, like you say, they graduate in size as well. You know, from top to bottom.
Yes.
So it sort of makes them a bit different. So yeah, lovely.
Plenty of options with these. Don't worry, you're going to get to see what Natalie's made, and boy, oh boy, will you want to make it. Oh, it looks fantastic. Now, just going to show you. This is a sort of Grace Kelly inspired kit. Our kit team put this together with Grace Kelly in mind. And you'll think of Grace Kelly and you'll think of High Society, maybe the musical, you might have seen her in the movie. And you'll see this quality of gemstone. This is what you would expect, the calibre and elegance of Grace Kelly. You're getting spinel here. You're getting high-end, faceted, top quality lustre in each and every single one of these stones. They're faceted, but still giving you a slight hint of a rough look to them, which is really quite stylish indeed. To add to black spinel, one of the hardest minerals out there, you're surpassed by your corundum family and your diamonds. Other than that, you're looking at one of the hardest minerals out there. Great for everyday wear, great if you want to have it as a charm. You don't mind if that gets the odd bump, as charms do, because they're sort of moving around a bit more than maybe a pendant would. These are perfect. The quality in these stones, the lustre that you get from them is what's known as adamantine lustre, diamond-like lustre. It is magnificent quality. To add to that, and bear in mind that is a full length of black spinel, we've got some pearls. We don't just have any pearls. These are whoppers, Baroque pearls, which means they tend to be flat on one side and shaped on the other. They're 12 by 10 to 11 by 12 mil. They are so sizable. They are totally natural in that colour. So that orient that you're seeing with the lovely pinks and greens and purples and lilacs coming through, that's all totally natural. It's a graduated strand which allows you to do so much with it. Whether you just put the black spinel as spacers through it, you'll see a perfect necklace. I've got that inspiration design from our fabulous Natalie. I can see it to my right. It just looks, to my right, your left, it looks amazing. And that's simply, well, I'm saying simply, it is the rethreading of the black and the pearl, which is so classic, so stylish. I mean, that's it there. Is it fair to say that's something we could do as a beginner, or we need to be really accomplished to do that?
No, it's perfect for beginners,
yeah.
You know, and it looks so sophisticated. So,
really
you know,
does.
I think this is perfect for all-round, you know, jewellery makers, but certainly that necklace would be perfect and make for a beginner, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So, perfect for all of us starting out. And then for those of you who are thinking, actually, I'm quite good at jewellery making, I've done this for a wee while. Maybe you have a business, maybe you do it as your livelihood, maybe you're thinking of doing it as your livelihood and you think, I could make something pretty spectacular. Well, let's add in a little bit more of a quirkiness to it. Fell in love with these last night, our Linda did. She loves her bicones. Bicone clear quartz we've got for you tonight. I know. Adding that touch of sparkle and the clear and the glow from these. Finish it off with the powder blue. It's that really soft Serenity blue pearl. These Serenity blues are given a cut, or they're called silver actually, forgive me, they're hints of blues to me, a bluey silver to me, but we've called them silver. And they're side drilled freshwater culture pearls, and these are Baroque as well, but drilled
through the side, giving you an 8x7mm, and they're all the same size. We don't go via carat weight for your pearls because we value them by many other things. Natural is one of them, which is what you're getting here. Size is another, shape is another, luster is another, orient is another. It's ticking all those boxes for me. And then you've got the collectability of the rare Serenity blues and silvers that you're getting. It's not just a block colour, and that's what makes pearls so wonderful. They can go with so much because they've got that orient, the different hues that are coming through, and different actual colours, not just hues of a colour, but actual different colours, pinks and greens and lilacs, all coming through in a silvery blue pearl. These are divine, really pretty. And then you've got 30 carats in the black spinel, carat weight in your clear quartz is 90 carats, and then those 2 connectors. So all of this together is part 1 of our kit. Now if we just look at the sterling silver alone, that should be £12 odds, £12 and 90 pence odd each for just those 2. All right, £6.95 each. The white pearls are totally natural. So what would you put for a totally natural pearl of that size? I'm thinking near £27, £29. I think we could actually do them for lower on Jewellery Maker, and we were able to do them for around £14.95. To add in the black spinel, the other clear quartz, and the powder blue or the silvers in your pearls, we were only looking at £49.75 to add that all together. Now when you see the jewellery that's been made, and there is a silver findings kit coming up as part 2 of the kit. We've split it up separately, so if you've got some pearls at home, fantastic, then you can maybe use these with the findings that are coming up. Maybe you need these and you've got findings. Either way, we've got everything for you tonight. What you're seeing here tonight with Natalie's jewellery blew me away. We're actually going to see how to make this, and you need the bicones for this. It's going to be a bit more difficult to do this design without these bicones that you're getting. You have got so many options on Jewellery Maker all day, every day, but I've not seen a design like that with the bicones and the blue pearls. That for me is something really pretty special. And the fact that we're not only being able to see to get all the components that you need to make this, we're going to see how to make this, Natalie. Yeah. That is amazing. I mean, how many hours do you need to set aside to make something like this?
Well, if you know, it took me a while because obviously I had to work it out, how, like the size and everything. But if you know what you're doing, like this is the most time-consuming bit, the bicones. So I would say 2 or 3 hours of just non-stop, you know.
How would you feel if I said all of this? I know you do make private commissions for friends and family and for customers now and again as well.
Yeah.
All of this, £29.75.
Wow.
Yeah? Do you think
crazy.
that's something you would be able to treat yourself to and come away with the positive?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the earrings, you know, I've made earrings with the sterling silver. I'd
yes, you have.
charging that for just the earrings.
Yeah, so you've got the more, and they are stunning.
Yeah, so that's fantastic. Like, seriously fantastic.
That's all you need for 2 solid sterling silver connectors, or for earrings, however you wish to use them. Pearls, black spinel. For me, the pearls alone, I would happily go for that price for just the pearls. We've got lots of wire coming up for you, which is what I've just knocked over there actually. That is coming up tonight. I'm going to come and join Natalie because it's the first time I've ever been able to stand with you on the side of the table. Oh, we're the same height. This works well. We're not really, because I've got heels on. Otherwise, I'd be like that. Oh no! Put them back on.
I've got heels on too.
Oh, have you? You
A
don't.
little one.
She really doesn't. What you have made blew me away. I've already put a dibs on quite a few of the pieces earlier this afternoon, and you know when I dib something, you know I really want it. So many beautiful pieces. As you say, you would probably look about £29.95 or £75 for the pair of earrings. We have got the silver part of the findings as well, which we'll put in there too, so you can get both, because you might not have shepherd hooks at home that you might need, or alternatively you might have some, so you'll be all right without them. What we're going to have a look at just now. Oh, those earrings are fantastic, aren't they just? I want them very much. So we would need to make those maybe shepherd hook.
You need the shepherd hooks and
thank you, Pete. Pete's just bringing them over. Forgive us.
The head pins.
Thank you.
And that's it.
So we get plenty of head pins. Monofilament clear elastic threading pack. Well, there you go. There's your threading materials. If you weren't sure what to thread it with, you've got those there. I am in love with these bracelets.
Oh, they're lovely, yeah. Really, really, really nice.
The bracelets, you're getting a findings pack, but we're also getting the bracelets, 5 sterling silver bracelets. If I twist one round, they are a curved chain. You've also got a lobster claw clasp with an extender chain on all of them. 5 bracelets in sterling silver. How much would you pay for one? The design you've made with the bracelets, this is one of the treats I've tried to dibs. It's got these lovely little donuts.
Oh, they're so nice as well. They're quite different, and
Yeah.
they've got that sort of pattern on them, so they sort of glisten.
Let me try and put one through a head pin so you can see. What Natalie has made, when you see this bracelet, it reminds me actually of a bracelet of one of my best friends, Natalie, made for me when I was, bought for me, sorry, when I was in London. And it had just some crimps on it. It wasn't lovely spacers like this, just some crimps.
Yeah.
And I know that bracelet alone cost £30 because it was from a particular store in London, in Marylebone High Street. Not one I'd ever heard of, but we went into it actually, and then I saw it and I was like, oh gosh, that's the one she got me. And I thought, I couldn't believe how much it cost. Whereas this has so much more going on. It's sterling silver, but it's all the fashion. If you think of sort of particular stores that have links, particular stores that have charms, particular stores that have layered jewellery, and a lot of the well, in London you probably know, but in I'm trying not to see the shop, but in Knightsbridge there are quite a few shops, one in particular, huge store that has a huge array in a big fine jewellery hall, and in there you will find delicate, fine, stylish designs like this, but you're looking easily £100 for something of that calibre with silver, sometimes plated, which is great, but to think you could make this style and fashion, that elegance, I'm a little bit obsessed with these bracelets. Now I'm looking at this thinking, I've just been told a price, just the bracelets alone. We can only do bracelets in a pack. We don't ever see them on their own. They're £12.95 normally for these 5 bracelets, which is fantastic, I think. Now I've not had the pleasure of working with them, I just put them on.
Yeah, no, they're lovely to work with, and I can't believe they're £12.95.
Just the 5, just the 5 bracelets.
That's madness. I mean, you'd easily pay for one, probably, wouldn't you, in a jeweller's? Yeah.
And then we've got all of these donuts. I'm calling them donuts. They're much fancier than that, but they're lovely, designed, detailed spacers, which I have to say match the toggle clasp. We very rarely see detailed spacers in silver. We rarely see them detailed spacers in silver with a matching detailed toggle clasp. And then that's not all. You get crimp covers, you get crimps, you get shepherd hooks, you get head pins, you get jump rings, you also get lobster claw clasps, and you get a Rolo bracelet length chain as well. It's about 8 inches.
Yeah, I love this chain. I've used it before because you can easily get, you know, your findings, your jump rings through it and head pins and stuff like that, so you can do so much more with it. You know, if you want to hang beads off of it, you
can make like a static charm rather than a moving one.
Yeah, so it's really versatile actually, so it's one of my favourites.
The sterling silver findings pack, every time I brought it, which includes the head pins, it includes the jump rings, it includes the crimp covers, the crimps, the shepherd hooks, the fancy toggle, and now we're adding in spacers, it includes the chain, then we're adding in an extra of these fancy spacers and the bracelets. I know that the findings pack, every time I brought it, especially we used to bring it a lot in the morning show, it sold out every time, without a shadow of a doubt. We would always have it on because we could never have enough sterling silver findings, never. Then to add in the 5 bracelets, if you've ever seen the 5 bracelets, they've always been part of a bundle, they've always sold out without a shadow of a doubt. So to get the bracelets, the 10 donuts, I'm calling them donuts, but the fancy stylish spacers, I would pay £41 for that sterling silver bracelet there with the spinel, with the pearl, with the charms. £24.95. I know I'm obsessing about this bracelet, but if you were to just use 3 of those donuts, and is that 2 of the bracelet chains?
That's two of them, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
And obviously I've taken one of the extenders off. So,
and
you
the
know,
lobster claw clasp as
you
well.
don't even have to use the extenders, you know, if you didn't want to. So you could make another bracelet out of the extenders, you know, if you connected them with the beads. So you know, there's so much you can do with it.
Then you'd have quite a fair few of, well, you'd have everything else untouched. You'd have another 3 bracelets plus this length of Rolo chain plus all the extra clasps in there and the toggle clasps left. That's 60 individual findings. That's not even £1 a finding. This Rolo chain on its own isn't even close to £1 for £25. You get all of these. That's magnificent. And we get the... Do we get the threading pack as well? Is that?
Yeah, that's included as well.
Well, we haven't really counted that in the price, have we?
No.
That in itself is £4.95, so it says all of this. 5 sterling silver bracelets. That's not even £5 a bracelet. And then you've got that length of chain. They've all got clasps on them already. This is amazing.
I know. You know, you could, like, if you wanted to connect them to make a necklace even, you could, you know, if you wanted to sort of break it up. Yeah. And then you'd have the lobster clasp spare, you know. So there's so much you can do with it. Because I know, you know, bracelets are not always going to be everyone's cup of tea.
Of course, you can
just
make
got
anklets.
Yeah, you've got to think outside the box a little bit. But yeah, they're perfect for anklets, you know, because of the extender as well. So
on the summertime, we start thinking about that. Right, let's get this demonstration on the go, because otherwise, I don't want us to be short of time.
Okay, right. So we're going to be making this necklace here.
Yes, we are. Shall I bring it over?
Yeah.
In fact, you can see
what
it
I want
there.
to show you is how to make the part with the bicones, because you can apply, once you know how to do this technique, you can apply it to you know, a cuff bracelet. It doesn't just have to be in the necklace. So this part is probably, if you do make it, would be the most time consuming. Obviously I've had to prepare
Blue Peter style.
Yeah, a bit earlier.
I love that.
So I'm going to show you first of all how to do the bicone side of it.
Okay.
And then just how you connect it, which is just straightforward threading. So, you know, it looks quite elaborate, but once it's a lot of preparation basically. The rest, putting it together is straightforward. Okay, so it's all in the preparation, a bit like
it's
cooking.
A little bit, I was going to say it's a bit like soup where you spend forever chopping everything, but then you just put it all in and it cooks.
So with this, I haven't used the findings pack, sterling silver findings pack, purely because obviously I needed quite a few. I would have had to use quite a few head pins to do this bit. So you can just use, you know, if you've got any spare wire at home, that's fine as well. And I know you've got some wire coming up,
yes,
so it's
we
perfect. Do. So you can use 0.4, 0.6. We'll go through the spinel.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Yay.
So you know, so but I mean, if you wanted to go for a shorter version, then obviously you could use the sterling silver. They would absolutely be perfect for it. Okay, so just wanted to sort of clear that up, just so you think, oh, why is that different?
Where is that from?
Okay.
So, and also to let you know, sorry to interrupt there, Natalie. Over half the stock's already gone in the sterling silver findings, and I already have 13 in baskets. If you are thinking about this, we're going to, of course, take the time with the demonstration, but do make sure you get it, because it will sell out, and hopefully it'll sell out with you getting one. So fingers crossed. Either give us a call or on the web, but definitely get it now, because it is going to sell out.
Okay, so we're going to start off by making a few of these little bicones with the spinel on. So I've just taken a length of wire, about 10 centimetres or so, and we've got to do like a double loop, okay? So a loop goes on each end. So I've just bent the wire to an angle, and I've left about 1 centimetre. Okay, don't worry if you're not sure, because you can just cut it. It's better to have more than less. So if in doubt, leave a bit extra, but I usually sort of use my fingernail, my little finger, just to give an idea as to how much you need. Yeah, okay. So once you've got your angle, you need to create a loop. So you need your round nose pliers, okay. And if you are new to this, I know we've got quite a few new customers. Yeah. How I sort of explain how to do it is, if you get the tip of the wire and have it facing you, and go about 1 centimetre in from the tip of the pliers, there. And you're just going to turn away from you. You're going to turn the wire away from you. And you can do it in stages, so you can just open it up and close again. And you get like a...
Oh my gosh!
It's like a little balloon. How I describe it, it's like, a lot of people say, oh, pea, but you want to try and achieve like a balloon sort of shape. so that that's dead centre.
Because that's an eye loop, in essence, you've created.
So, you know, you make it smaller. You've got to try and be consistent when you're doing the loops, top and bottom as well.
So if you always measure them by the same part, then you're always going to get the same size.
So work out roughly on your pliers where you've made your loop. You can mark your pliers, so if you want that consistency throughout, okay.
I love that, because that's saving you having to sort of straighten up, because some ways you do it, you can do it towards you and then you straighten up, and that's straightened for you.
That's it.
I love that.
Okay, so you're then going to thread on one spinel. So this is the interesting bit, so my eyesight's not great.
Well, you did it straight away. Loving your work.
The holes are quite nice actually in this spinel, because sometimes you can get the spinel and they're tiny little holes, but these are pretty good. So I've put one spinel, one of the bicones, and another spinel on. So now what you want to do is you want to create the loop on the other end. Okay, so to do that, you want to make sure when you bend this wire that it's flush with the top of that bead, so you don't want there to be any movement. So what I do is I tend to use my thumb and just push the wire away from me. So you don't want there to be any gap. So if you used to do it with the tip of your pliers, you get a little bit of a gap. You can adjust it, but you just want to make sure
having to do that, doesn't it?
Yeah, because this will take you a while to do all this sort of preparation. So, and again, you want to leave about 1 centimetre. Okay, so snip that off. And then you're going to create your loop again. So try and do it in the same direction. It doesn't matter if you don't. And what I mean by that is if you've got your bottom loop, sort of, you want to make sure you're going in the same direction, but you can tweak it with your pliers. Yeah. So I'll show you, if I deliberately make one, if I move it the other way just to show you as well. So what I mean by that is one could be going that way and one could be going that way.
So you either want them both horizontal, both vertical, so get them going in the same way.
I haven't got two flats with me, but just say, so to get them the same way, you just literally just going to tweak them like so that they're, it's like little ears on each end of the bead.
Yeah, like Minnie Mouse.
You can see that actually. So you need to do that on mine. Bearing in mind I made this to sort of fit me, but you might need less, you might need more. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you might need less. So I've made a series of these up. I'm just going to sort of show you one half of it. And it's self-explanatory, the other half. So you're going to need some tiger tail, so you'll have that from your kit if you've not.
Yes, we've got tiger tail coming up in our second kit tonight, haven't we?
Beading wire. Sorry, I shouldn't call it that.
What is tiger tail? You're just going to have to wait and see. Yeah,
right,
you have to keep watching.
You need a length. You need to roughly work out how much you need. I've cut off way more than I need.
Okay.
But you probably only need, I don't know, probably about 30 centimetres, if that.
Okay.
Okay. So you want to get a crimp bead and thread both of those strands through the crimp beads. And then you'll see here on mine, I've attached it to some chain. You don't have to do that. You could just bead it the whole way around and just attach it straight to a jump ring and a clasp. So that's, again, personal preference. I'm just using this piece of chain for demo.
Rollo chain, sterling silver rollo chain. Check out your findings if you haven't already. Get them before they sell out.
It'll give you an idea of how it looks with thinner chain as well. So, okay. So you'll then go back through. So you've got your two bits of thread, and you're going to go back.
You can use your beading thread for that as well.
Yeah, and then go back through the
crimp,
and pull that crimp up. And you only want a loop that's just sizable enough that there's a bit of movement. Okay, so it's a tiny little loop. Okay, and then you'll get your flats. Flat nose pliers and give that a squish, okay? And then in your findings pack again, you have crimp covers, so you can pop a crimp cover on it if you want. I won't go through that now. I'll concentrate more on the obviously the rest of the design.
Okay.
So with this part of the necklace here, I'll show you here. This is just a multi-strand. This is a really basic technique, which I know is covered in the DVDs.
Yes.
So it literally is, you strand one bead on, okay? So you'll put one bead through both strands. Oops. So it's a bit of a juggle at first. And then you'll just lose that little bit there. You can just snip that little excess bit off now. Okay, so that's it gives it that sort of reinforces it almost by going back through the first bead. It gives it that extra bit of strength. And then you'll just separate your 2 strands out, and you'll put one. You know, you can go with whatever you want. You don't have to have the same. You know, the spinel and everything that I've chosen. You can go through all pearls if you wanted.
So I guess it depends what you might have earmarked for other bits of designs as well.
Yeah.
So you might have some left over in your stash. You might be joining in right now.
Yeah, you can just play around and you know, get the look you want. But that's just a straightforward multi-strand technique. So you put one through both strands and you separate them out, and you put 1 or 2. I've put a spinel on a pearl on one and just the bicone on the other. And then you're going to put the 2 pieces of wire back together and thread that through both. So it's like an in and out technique.
It's like when you're learning to ice skate and you want to do, is it the butterfly skate? You go in and out.
Okay.
If you've never learned to ice skate, that's a terrible analogy for you.
So then you would separate these 2 wires out. When you get to, I've probably done about sort of...
couple of inches.
Yeah, a couple of inches, and then I've separated it out. And again, it really depends on how long. This is one you really do need to sort of try on to get the right sort of length. I've made this to fit. This is probably like a standard size. But you know, you might want it smaller or bigger depending on who you're making it for. And then I've just done straightforward beading, okay? So I've put on a few spinels. There's more on the bottom strand
to give you a bit
than
more
the top,
length,
because you need, obviously if you used to have it the same length, it would be really stiff and rigid and you wouldn't get that nice graduated curve, okay? So you play around with it, okay, until you get the look you want. So here I've put, there's more on the bottom than there is on the top.
Yeah, there's roughly sort of 6 spinel, bicone 6 spinel. If you want to know exactly what Natalie's done, 1 pearl, 2 spinel, a bicone, 1 spinel, and then you've started with your 2 pearls to do the section.
So what I would suggest is that if you do want to make it exactly, just look later on Facebook, and you'll be able to count.
We'll pop the pictures on there
you'll
for
be
you.
able to count it easily, because the pictures, there's normally quite a few different angles. So, okay, so we want to concentrate on this bit, because this is the bit that's a bit different.
This is
So it looks, I don't know, maybe like a ladder. That's the only way I can describe it.
It looks stunning to me. It reminds me of a sort of stylish choker as well.
Yeah, you can have it as a choker, and you can have it as a bracelet. That's why I wanted to sort of mainly cover this bit, because you know, you can do quite a bit with it. So what you need to do is you need to thread on a pearl onto each strand of your beading thread. Okay, so that's 1 on each strand. Okay, and then you're going to get one of your bicones, and obviously you've got your loops. If I move that out of the way, you've got your loops on each end. So you're going to thread 1 loop through each strand. Okay, and you're going to drop that. So it's really straightforward. It's just the preparation that takes the time. And again, you're going to now pop on another pearl onto each strand. I'm just going to grab some more pearls. So I'll show you in 1 second what it looks like. Make sure your loops as well, this is actually a good example, make sure they're completely closed, because obviously where it's so fine, they could come off the tiger tail. So that's actually quite good that that's happened. So I'm just going to pop that back on. Bear with me 1 second, guys. A bit fiddly. It's always the way on live television.
Oh, of course. Especially when you're trying to do something.
Yeah. Right.
It's never going to behave in this studio.
If I just show you what it looks like so far. So you've got your first section now, okay? So now, you're now going to put another bicone on, so you're going to thread through the, 1 through each single loop that you prepared earlier. So you do need to have these done. Do all of this bit first. Make up, you know, I don't know, even if you just make up.
Well, you made it roughly 13 for that section.
Even if you do 10 to start with, and then you can sort of lay it on your chest and see how it's sitting, okay? Or if you've got a bust, one of the busts, the JM busts, they're great.
Yeah, or just borrow a friend and just measure it on them.
Yeah, have a little model at home. My poor little son, I always get him to try everything on. He goes, Mum.
Oh, how old is he?
I've got 2. I've got one who's 11. He will not let me go near him anymore. It's
not trying
cool.
anything on.
And my youngest is 9, but
So he's
really
not managed
good.
to say
And
no
he-
yet?
No, and he's quite creative. He loves Kumahimo and stuff like
does
that,
he?
Luke. Yeah, so I have to say hello to Luke because he said, "You never give me a shout out, Mum."
Hey Luke, how you doing? You should come and join us for the day.
Yeah, and Sonny.
Yeah, both of you.
Okay, so you continue that now. If I just show you, it literally is as simple as that. So you'll thread a pearl on each strand. You'll go through the single loop on the either ends of the bicones, and then again just repeat that process until you get the desired length, and you're just going to again repeat your repeat the threading.
Yep.
So whatever pattern you've come up with, if you copy mine, that would be perfect.
So
Repeat
just
that on
mirror
the-
it.
Yeah, mirror it on the other side, and then you'll attach your chain on the other end as I showed you at the beginning, and then you'll just put your clasp on at the back, and you know, you can have it shorter or longer, or if you did just want the choker, I would just do that the whole way round and just have it so that it just sits around like that.
Oh
So you wouldn't have to do any of
gosh.
this sort of beading really. Okay.
I love it, Natalie. Thank you
That's
so
all right,
much.
thank you.
Love it or love it. Love it. Talking of love, I know you've spied it. It's our bead spinner. Super. How excited was I about this earlier?
I know. Well, you was very excited.
Presenter's pick. No! All day, I genuinely said to producer Danny I would wash his car if he had one. He just told me he bought one yesterday. So I will be washing a car. I'm that chuffed that he's got this. It's never, ever, ever on together other than the one launch that it had with myself. We've had the bead spinner. And if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, why are you so in love with it? Wait, just wait till you see what this can do. It's going to change your life if you do seed beads. And if you don't do seed beads, you're going to want to, because this is just super cool. We have the needles. Now, you very rarely get the chance to get the needles. You very rarely get the chance to get the spinner. When you get the spinner, there's no needles. When you get the needles, there's no spinner. There's never, ever, other than the original time where I launched this, that I've ever been able to do the two together. Until tonight. My presenter's pick for you, and regular viewers will be thinking, it's not rose quartz. No, it's not rose quartz. It is a bead spinner and bead needles. Now, there's one missing, because I've taken it out, because I was playing with it up by the computers earlier. There's no reason I told you it was by the computers, it's just where I was. Just for verification that that's genuinely where I was. This is amazing. It tells you what to do on the back. You simply need to, it's like the eye of a normal needle at the top of it. So it's very, very fine. What you would do is thread through it your threading material. I've not threaded through any as yet because I've just been having too much fun. These are SWN5 in size, these needles. They're called spin and string. You need the needles to use the spinner. You can use wire. It's just not the same. It's just not. Let me show you. Sorry, I got super excited there and moved the pack. You need to call now. This is not a joke. The code LVGC07 is one that you'll be wanting to get every single day. There's Sarah Elvin. Is it Sarah Elvin?
Yeah,
it
I'm
is.
sure
This
it
is the
is,
other
yeah.
day. We had so much fun. It's amazing. It's amazing.
To be honest, I'd be happy to just sit there and play around with that, even if I wasn't making any
Yeah.
jewellery. It's so therapeutic.
It's
Look.
so much fun. My problem is I spin a little bit too fast.
Oh.
The more you put on, the more fun it is. Should I put it over here so you can see? Because this is where
Yeah.
Sarah was using it. Is this in the middle? I've probably not put enough on, and I don't have any thread to attach it to. So you put your thread, obviously, in here. You can't see the end of it, but you put the thread in here. So obviously, when these get to there, you would thread them down. But I'll take them off so you don't think I'm cheating. It's the angle of the needle. You need to make sure you have this, and you use the top and spin it, and you literally, you need to angle the needle down, otherwise you don't get any, which I experienced earlier today. There is a knack to it, but once you get it, I'm going to hold the beads. It's really, really good fun.
I have some large beads, actually.
Look, perfect for your seed beads. And the next couple of weeks, we've got loads and loads and loads of seed bead treats coming through. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at this. I'm having too much fun. Literally, any seed beads, and there's loads of seed beads coming up in the coming weeks. Not that I've told you that, but there is. Oh, we're going to put some of these in. So I've already got 5 on there, and bear in mind, it's very much to do with the angle that you put the needle in, which I'm a bit rubbish with, but we'll get there. What have I got in there? Oh,
sorry.
No, it's fine. Not
piece of jewellery.
No, prices on. You need to grab these. No matter what you do, you need to grab these. It's. I don't know if I'm spinning it too fast, but I'm having loads of fun.
Yes, you can see.
I've got jewellery in there as well. Look, it's made jewellery.
Yeah.
It's not made jewellery. It's so much fun. Look at pinging them off. It's brilliant fun. Oh, I just spun the needle all the way around. How fun is that? Do you want to have a go?
I do.
I'm left-handed. I've just taken them all off.
Right, I've never done this before, so it's just getting it at the right angle, isn't it?
Oh, you're much better. Your angle's much better. A little bit of made jewellery on there as well.
Yeah, it's just holding it at the right angle.
It is.
I think Sarah's demo is definitely better than
much
mine.
much better than mine.
But yeah, so you can see there.
The more you get in there, it's £12.95 for both of them.
Oh,
how much is? I thought the spinner was that on its own. Should have been £16.95. How many have we got of these?
This is fun.
As in, how many people have got it? I need to. Oh, right. There's lots of you there, but still not enough. The minute this goes off screen, you're going to wish you got one. Honestly, they are super popular.
This is great.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do.
So
what
what you would
if I'd have it on the needle or the threads?
Yeah, and you would push it down.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
If I can do this, anybody can do it. Honestly. It's so fun. I've never been so excited to have both of these together. You must call me now. At that price point, if you do seed beads, it is invaluable. It seriously is invaluable. If you do not have it, you must get it. Get it home and practice with it. Try it, have a play. If I can get them on there on live TV, that in itself does not happen.
Yeah.
It just doesn't.
This is fun. Oh my goodness, look at that. If you've got a thread, it just will happen so quickly, threading them on.
And of course, you can then start your design with them all already threaded, because most of your designs in macrame and seed beading, you need to have them threaded already, and
definitely.
The time it takes to do that.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's so time consuming. So this would be perfect.
You have to give it a go, and the more and more you do it, the better you're going to get at it, and the quicker it's going to be. And if we manage to do it, I know obviously you're a jewellery designer, so you're used to tools, but for me, I play with tools, tend to break things quite easily. Just being honest, this is so much fun. Look, Pete, do you want to have a go?
It's like,
You're tidying up at the moment. Pete's tidying at the moment.
Getting the glitter off.
Getting the glitter off the floor. Oh, if only Jenny was here, she could have cleaned up the mess. Right, we've got a wee message from Kareen. Got mine, thanks, Ali. It's a must-have. It absolutely is. It really is. Is that Sarah Elvin messaging in as well? It says, well done, Ali. Practice makes it easier. Wow. It does, doesn't it, Sarah? Thank you so much. Sarah was the first person, I think, that used this with me, if my memory serves me correctly. And I love it. You saw a little bit of demonstration of Sarah Elvin using it. You've seen Natalie and I have a go. It's the first time Natalie's ever even touched it. I was playing with it upstairs. It is so much fun. I appreciate jewellery making is not just about fun, it's about actually getting the job done. This will help you. It will make your beading time so much quicker, because as you said earlier, sometimes it's the preparation that takes the time.
Definitely.
If you can get that preparation quicker, it's taking less time to make it, so therefore your cost can go down as well, although you can maybe still charge the same price because the working's still there. It just means that you've got a tool that does half the work for you. It is brilliant. Did I say it was brilliant? You need one in your life. If you're a seed beader, you need one.
It's very therapeutic. I think I could quite happily just sit there doing that.
Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I am going to do something else though. I'm going to do the knotting tool. We've got some tools coming up in this hour. I've got the hammer which is the tool coming up. This, oh no, I can't believe the time. All right, it might be the last one for now. If you want the hammer, drop us a text and we'll try and get it on if you fancy it. I know you all want it, but let me know if you're looking for it in particular tonight. The knotting tool, have you ever tried this?
No, I haven't. I've seen many guest designers using it though, so I haven't tried it.
Because we've got pearls tonight, and we had pearls in the past, it makes knotting really simple. And you'll know, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know on my Facebook page the amount of times I've given up on knotting pearls because I got so frustrated with it. Trying to put a needle in the middle, try and twist it. Everybody's given me so many techniques. I don't know if it's because I'm left-handed, I just can't sort it out.
Yeah.
This tool and the big one teaches me. So this little gold thing you take off, it's just a safety cap to keep the needle from catching anything, because it's very, very sharp. There you've got, it's like a little wishbone. Don't know if you can see, it's like a little V.
Oh yeah.
So what you do is you pull it back, or you push, see with your thumb, that's where you push it up and down. Let me take it out of the pack so you can see it as well.
Oh, so you put the knot in between. Oh my
Yeah, you use it to make the knot. So what you do is do the sort of start of the overhand, but leave it loose.
Yeah.
So you don't pull it tight. You put the bead on the other side, and then you pull the loose part of the knot through the V.
Oh my goodness.
And you hold it with your hand and you push with your thumb. Once you put it through the V, you push with your thumb and it pushes the knot all the way up till it meets right next to the bead. So you hold it, pull it, and then use your thumb to push it.
That is brilliant.
And then when you push it up to the top, you can see that the needle, because it bends, it goes right to, like right
Really
to there.
flush, so there's no movement with the bead and the cord, which is what you want.
And you just keep pushing it, and then it pops off the top. And then it's right next to the bead.
That's
But
brilliant.
obviously that's been taking quite a lot of time to take your time to show you how to do the knot slowly. Once you get the hang of it, we know how quickly it is to do the overhand knot. We do it with our shoes. You literally go over it, pop it up, go over, pop it up. It's super, super quick, and it super, super, super works. It's the knotting tool. If you haven't got it and you've got yourself some pearls and you've got a thought in your mind of doing some pearl knotting, get a hold of it. £6.95. Just make sure you keep this little gold piece. It's not real gold, but it's golden colour. Pop that over the top just to make sure that you don't stab yourself when you put your hand into your jewellery findings toolkit or whatever, because obviously that would not be particularly fun. Brilliant. Did I say brilliant? £6.95 for an invaluable tool if you work with pearls and you like your pearl knotting. You need it. It's loads of fun and it actually works, which is great. Sometimes you get tools that don't elsewhere. This works. Proof is in the pudding. Get it home and have a go. Are you ready for a star buy? Some wire, fancy it?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Well, you might need it
Never have enough
to
wire.
the design. Yeah, you can you?
No.
Gold colour, silver colour, copper colour, variety of gauges. Do you want it? Me too. Star buy time. $40 meters of wire, 10 meters in each colour and each gauge. This is a super treat. In fact, that's a slight fib. You're getting 20 meters in gold colour, but you're getting 2 different gauges, 10 meters in each gauge. Let me show you what you've got. The most popular colours, our producer Danny put this together for you because he knew how popular they were, and he thought, well, why not have a star buy with what you've all been asking for? Wire, varying gauges, most popular colours. Ta-da! If you got the head pins, the featherweight head pin pack with me last night, you would have got these 3 colours, so this would go perfectly with it. We're getting silver gauge wire at silver and a gauge of 0.6 millimetre, 10 metres of this, all 10 metres, 10 metres in the 0.8 millimetre gauge in gold. You're also getting 0.6 millimetre gauge in gold too. Add to that 0.4 millimetre in 10 metres gauge as well, and this is your copper colour wire. All of these 40 metres in total, varying from 0.6 to 0.8 millimetre gauge and 0.4 millimetre gauge for the copper colour. All of these individually should be £14.80. Super, super, super popular. Really popular gauges, really popular colours, and plenty of metres to start with. If you want to make the design that Natalie made earlier, you could do that by incorporating one of these 0.6 mil gauge wires, is that right? And the 0.8 is there as well, depending on what will fit through your stones. £14 odds down to £6.95. That's half price. In fact, that's more than half price. That's a 50% discount. What shop do you go into? That's how I go into. It's not how I go into a shop. It's really not. You go into a shop and you see the one thing that you're always looking for in varying gauges, and you think that's exactly what I want, in all different colours and all different sizes. That's perfect. Hold on, there's a 50% sale. I won't have that today. I'll wait for another day while it's back to full price. You wouldn't do that, would you? If it's something you know you liked and it's half price, because it is half price, right? £14 odds, something down to £6.95. That's 50% off wire. If I came in and had a massive sign that said 50% off wire today, well, one, I wouldn't do that because we've got so much wire. we've got so many gauges. I wouldn't have had I would be in so much trouble, wouldn't I? But on this, you are getting 50% off per person. Per person. That's not, or per opportunity. You can get as many of these as you wish. DSGC32. What's great about Jewellery Maker is we do not put limits on anything. We don't give you a maximum of 2 purchase or 3 per person. You can get as many as you want. So if this is something you know you use, you know you need, and you always use it, that's in effect your 2 favourite wires and the other 2 for free. So what are your 2 favourite gauges, 2 favourite colours? What are your 2 favourite colours and gauges, Natalie?
The rose gold and silver.
Okay.
I would say my 2 favourite colours. And
So
yeah, and definitely 0.6, 0.4, all of them.
right, well there you go.
Yeah.
Get them all, you need them. Are we going to go to a really short break? No, I don't want to. £6.95. Sterling silver premieres after this break. Sterling silver charms and connectors, brushed, brand new, not just plated pieces, solid sterling silver pieces. I've also got some 1 minute wonders. I've got some treats that are coming up tomorrow night. I'm going to show you. I've got lovely, I've got everything. And Natalie, all on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh goodness gracious me, if you've just tuned in, hiya, how are you doing? Oh gosh, it's the weekend. I do love the weekend. Oh, I do. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. What have you been up to this week? Has it been a hard week? Are you chilling out and relaxing now? Or are you getting ready for next week? Is it something exciting, something busy coming? We know we've got Tink's birthday tomorrow, one of our regular viewers. Our very own Sam, our camera operator, is off today and off yesterday because it was her birthday on Friday. So we'll do a wee bit of a party tomorrow, I think. bring a little bit of cake in. Lovely. You can have cake with us, why not? Natalie is our guest designer tonight. She is a superstar. I've been wanting to work with her for like a year now, like literally no joke, a year. And we get to work together tonight, which is fabulous. It's going too fast already.
I know.
I want it to slow down. I want to hang out with Natalie forever. She's awesome. Natalie, have you got a wee bit of a challenge over there?
I have. I've got a really lovely challenge actually.
Oh.
I have some lovely chains.
Oh yeah, you do.
And in gold and silver, which I've not seen before actually.
I don't think I have either, to be fair.
So it's lovely, and I have got
That's all coming up.
these beautiful, very summery. Not sure what they are.
Oh, I can't see from there. Are they shell, maybe?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I don't know.
I've just saw the colour.
Shell
and thought,
pearl,
yes,
maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, so I'm going to be making something fun with those.
Oh, you have fun over there.
Yeah.
Before you start, though, I have to show you some premier sterling silver treats. We've only got now. I'm so. In fact, I feel really bad now because you can't get them and I can't get them, but everyone at home can. But we can see them in the flesh, so we're a little bit luckier. Do you trust me? You have to trust me because I only have, is it 50 in some, 45 in others. These are very, 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 very limited in stock. And I don't mean lightly, they are very super limited. You're gonna love them. Nobody's seen them. They are premieres. If you like sterling silver, you won't not love them. You can't help but love these. You get, oh, they're so weighty. There's so much to them. The gram weight is immense. In fact, I don't even need my tweezers. They're that big. Wait till you see these. Bearing in mind is about 50. You will need to call early. This is the multiple connector. There are so many points on here that you can connect with this. This is stunning. Solid sterling silver, having never been seen. There's 3 connector loops in the top. There's a big connector loop at the bottom. The detail within this is magnificent. If I turn it on the side, look how thick that is. It's a super, super thick sterling silver, not plated, solid sterling silver, and it's been oxidized. It's a vintage style connector, 4 loops, so you're getting that almost. It's not the bright, 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 shiny new silver that you might be looking for. It's going to go great with your different styles of vintage style jewellery, your oxidised jewellery. By oxidising it, you get a slightly different look, almost a little bit darker. It's 3 grams in silver. That's enough for an average wedding band. It's 1 gram short for a full bracelet. And that's a bracelet with mounts for gemstones all the way around it. That's a very, very weighty bracelet. You'll need to be quick. These are being allocated already. As I said, it's brand new. There are only 49 of this particular kit, whether you want to call it a connector or a pendant or a centerpiece, whatever you want to call it. There are only were 49. They're already allocated as we speak. Not fully allocated, but very, very busy. 24, I read that the wrong way around there. 24 by 17 millimeter in its size. The loops are approximately 3 millimeter on each. Great to see so many of you in tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. It's 925 sterling silver and 3 grams worth of it. It's that design. I haven't had anything like it ever. It's brand new to me. Multi-purchases coming through. Essex out in Dalarna. Oh, lovely to see you. Lancashire in there, Isle of Anglesey. Are you thinking of getting 2 for a pair of earrings? Are you wanting to get a couple for a set? Maybe earrings and a pendant? Maybe a bracelet and a pendant? If you want to have that continuing theme, it's a stunner. There's nothing else like it in the charms that are coming up. We've got something for everybody today. I'm calling it a charm. It's a connector. It's whatever you want to use it as. But it's a charm for you. It's got 4 loops where you can connect it. There are other parts where you can connect it as well. But for £9.95 for 3 grams, with the detail that's gone into this, this will be selling out, and hopefully with you getting at least 1. I've got new callers on the phone line. You've not missed out. You can still call. Lots of you coming through in Cardiff and Cambridgeshire, Essex. As I said, Dalarna's there, Lancashire in there as well. Multi-purchases, Isle of Anglesey, County Durham, multi-purchases again. Hampshire in there as well. Well done to you. What a treat. So much coming up your way tonight. We have a gold sterling silver findings pack coming up with a record low as well after this. We've got coming up later on in the show 9 carat gold jump rings. I know, 10 pieces coming up in tonight's show. There's so much for you to see. What do you think of this, Natalie? Have you seen anything like this? I know I haven't.
No, that is beautiful, and I think I would probably get 3.
Do you think?
Yeah, I'll do the earrings, and do you know what? I'll do something different with it. I think I'll do the hand adornment
Oh
thing,
my
because I think it, you know,
gosh,
you want it to
yes.
be seen, but to do that in a different way, because you've got the, is it the single loop down the bottom?
Yes, you do. Yeah, there's a
so
single
that
loop
could
at the
go
bottom and
towards the
3
ring,
at the top.
and then that would be perfect. So yeah, I'll do something a bit different with that.
That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. And I heard one of my lovely ladies said to me that with this, with the hand adornment jewellery in sort of Indian weddings, I didn't realise this, but traditionally I was told that you get a whole new set of jewellery when you get married for an Indian wedding, and all your old jewellery you either give away or you sell, and you get a complete new set of jewellery for the wedding day and for your going forward into your jewellery life. How amazing is that? So this could be a new piece for the wedding for your new life.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing, because I thought, what about all your old favourite pieces? And they were like, no, that's it. You move on and you get new jewellery, which is nice that you got a whole new jewellery collection, but also a bit of a shame if you liked all your previous pieces.
Yeah.
I'd hide them.
So I wouldn't declare all of them at all. That would definitely have to be hidden.
Oh, we're so naughty. I appreciate many of you are thinking about this because you want to see all the other charms that we've got. This is the only heart style charm that we have, and it's the only one that would be perfect for that style of design that you were talking about there, Natalie. Are you ready for the next charm? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to see them? Well, should I show you them all? And then you can decide what one you want to go for, or what ones. So you've seen the first heart one. Let me show you the next one. These are the 2 vintage style that have been oxidized. This is the next one we're going to do now. There are also a little bird with a bird's nest. How cute is that?
Oh, that's lovely.
This is super cute. This one's coming up in solid sterling silver as a premiere, as is this, a stunner of a leaf that reminds me of the wildflower range by De Beers. Sort of floral design. It would work with many of the connectors we've had, that we've got. I'm going to do this one next. So you've seen the 2 oxidized connectors. First one was a heart and 3 grams, and this one is 2.4 grams for the detail that you're getting here. Again, another vintage style design. Does it remind you of a brooch? It reminds me, yes, of what you would have at the top of a collar of a blouse.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Also reminds me of something that you maybe have in the middle. Sort of, you know, sometimes bracelets have like a little bar in the middle. Maybe just a gold bar. This is a detailed piece of handcrafted sterling silver. That's amazing. This has 2 purpose connectors, as I say, but there's plenty of other points where you could use it to connect. You could have it this way as well. You don't have to have it in the side, the angle that I had it, if I turn my hand in there as well. Again, premiere, limited edition. I don't think we had more than 50 of these, less than 50 of these again, exceptionally limited for our new sterling silver treats here, which is great because it means not everybody's going to have the same design as you, which I think is very important, because if you make jewellery to sell or for your family and friends, a lot of people go to get handmade jewellery because they don't want the same thing that everybody else can have in the high street and that everybody else could go and pick up. They want some individuality, something different. £8.95. So we've taken £1 off in the previous one. The previous one was £9.95, right? There's a difference in the gram weight. However, I think this one maybe has just as much detail, if not maybe more detail in the design. So it's up to you what one you fancy. It's up to personal taste. I mean, that could be a ring.
That'd be a lovely ring, wouldn't it? 'Cause you could probably, obviously, make it warm and then sort of bend it around. Yeah,
because it'll be malleable. It is sterling silver, and I've got quite skinny fingers, in all fairness, so I think majority of people this will fit. Might be, but even if I curved it, it would still fit me. On the back, right in the middle, 925 sterling silver is your stamp, a 925 number, which means it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. You also have that in this one as well. It's down at the bottom. It's down about there, just in case you didn't see it. That was the previous one we've had. You can see it's almost got a slight curve to it. If I turn it around there, can you see it's got a slight, ever so slight curve to it. Really stunning. Lots and lots of you treating yourself to this one. I want to make it a ring now. I want to bend it into a ring. I think that would be the most beautiful ring.
It would. I mean, there's so many ways, you know, you could just put some really fine beads around the back, or you could do the macrame rings. You know, Mark makes the little macrame rings. That would be lovely as well. So there's loads you could do.
Oh, I want it. I need it.
Need it in your life.
I need this in my life. I've not seen anything like it. We haven't got anything like it. I mean, could you mix that in with your... You may say no, you may say yes, but because that reminds me a little bit of a clock movement in the middle, your steampunk, could you maybe? Or would you go, no? I think it reminds me a little bit, maybe it's because we're looking at it really close, but if you were to put clogs and things next to it, I think you could maybe add it. You might not, you might completely disagree. I still want it as a ring either way. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm having it. I'm not having it. I want it though. £8.95, a huge sterling silver stamp in there. There's no two ways about that. That is sterling silver. 2.4 grams. There's plenty there. Enjoy it. The code on this one is TSPK. That's a move in ballet. PK. 35. No, piqué is to strike, if my French is correct. Piqué is what you used to do in ballet. Not with your hands, but your leg, to point, to strike. I think that's what it is. Used to be anyway, I'm sure it was. This for me, well, I think nature is always lovely. Nature is always gorgeous. A little bird, the little nest. Straight away it's making me think of Easter. I know I shouldn't say that, but it is. Also making me think of wintertime because it looks like a robin redbreast. The birds and a little bird nest. That's super, super cute. I'm going to try and move my hands out of the way actually because I want you to see the links on both sides. I'm holding the little bird. Does that make it easy to see? So there's two connectors on this side, as in there's two designed connectors. You can connect anywhere you want. Now these are all premieres. Premiere again. We have less than 30 of these. I've already got 4 gone straight away. Janet in County Durham's coming straight in and no hanging about, and I love your work. When you see something that you like, you have to get a hold of it. I've never brought us anything like this. These are brand new, they're premieres. I'll try and hold my hands out the way and just hold one of the connectors there so you can see. It's quite weighty. Oh, there it is. How cute is that bird? Its little nest on a branch. Now that in itself, imagine that in the middle of a bracelet, in the middle of a neck piece.
Yeah, and they're, you know, even on just a fine piece of sterling silver chain, or them bracelets we had earlier,
Yes.
it'd just be so gorgeous.
It would, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? And you don't really need to do anything to it.
No.
I know we're all about jewellery making,
Yeah.
but sometimes less is more.
And also, I mean, I know I was watching Fleur and Claire this morning, and
Oh,
I had
yeah.
the resin on, and they had
Yes.
some very sort of, you know, like stuff you could fill in, so that's got little gaps in it. You could fill
Yes.
in with resin.
It's got grooves.
So
It's
if you
really
wanted
thick.
to add colour, you know, that would be perfect.
It absolutely would.
So there's lots
You've
you can
just
do.
reminded me that the side, if I turn it to the side, I don't know if you can see, it's very, very thick. It's a fair few millimetres in thickness, so you could quite easily fill that. There is a good, I don't know if you can see there, can you see how big that groove is?
Yeah,
With
it's really
the bird?
sizable, isn't
It's quite a fair few millimetres in there. You could fill that with resin, definitely, and make each egg a different colour.
Yeah.
You can make the nest a different colour. Oh, I'd love that.
You know, they would be lovely for little bridesmaids. Imagine if you can put the colour of your, whatever the outfit would be, or something, you know, just really different, isn't it?
It's personalising
Yeah.
it. Oh my word. These are Premier. They're flying at the door. These are only $7.95. You get a difference in the gram weight. This is your findings pack. Oh no, you're not findings pack, sorry. This is your brushed silver connectors that are coming up. This is fantastic fun. You do not want to miss out on these. These are coming up. But not yet. Love this. You've just reminded me of a particular design that's coming up for the, oh no, not that's coming up, that I've been looking at recently. That has enamel. There's one particular designer in Germany when I was there in Hamburg. When I was there, no disrespect, man, I love the German accent. I'm just trying to practice it. No, really am. I think it's quite cool. You have one particular store and it's all gold and everything is enamel. There's no gemstones at all,
wow.
just enamel bangles, enamel neck pieces, enamel earrings and cuffs. £4,000 was the first cuff I looked at.
Wow.
And my friend said to me, is enamel expensive? And I was like, well, it's enamel, I guess. Depends what you do with it. I appreciate
Yeah.
it's an 18 karat gold, but at the end of the day, it's still enamel, which is lovely, but
That's a lot of money.
at a price point. Yeah, but it's the designer name, but it's it looks gorgeous. So with all that multicolour, as you say, to choose different colours, that would be fabulous. £7.95. It's really, really gorgeous. Now I do have a findings pack coming up, but I'm struggling to find the findings. Oh, I found it, forgive me. It's hiding. It's in an organza bag. I found the findings. They have been found. We played the findings game and we found the findings. They're there. I'm going to bring you the final treat in the sterling silver charm connectors, if you want to call them that, however you wish to call them, pendants, charms. And it's this lovely, elegant, long branch which has so many points of connection within it. Really fabulous indeed. Hello there. How are you doing? Now, we've had a multi-purchase on the birds, and the lady who's multi-purchased on the birds has also had a multi-purchase on the branch. Now I think you might, or twig, I think branch is a bit nicer, but it's called a twig. Maybe you're designing on putting them together. That would be a lovely, lovely, lovely idea. There's a bit more weight and thickness to the bird than there is to this branch, but this branch is longer and has more loops, so it's completely up to you. It's a beautiful combination together. You don't have to get them to go together, but as we see that one of the first ladies in has actually decided to go for both. Whether you're going to use them together, you just want them both, whatever the reason, but they would look beautiful together. You could make a treetop design, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think they would work really well together, actually. Really well.
And with your connectors from the earlier hour,
Yeah.
from the first kit, there were some lovely connectors in there. You could maybe put them in as a branch style idea. Lots and lots of thoughts. These are, the size of these are 46 by 12 millimetre. Again, you're looking at 925 sterling silver. And just having a wee look. It does, I was looking for your sterling silver stamp mark on it. You've got 925 stamp on here, on one of the sides. It's very dainty, however it is there. £7.95 to match your bird. It's right there. If I try and catch the right angle, there's roughly 5 left. Oh, can I see my call screen?
Oh, I wanted one.
6 in County Durham, Cambridgeshire, Surrey's in there as well, Somerset, 3 going to you. I knew these would be popular, but I didn't realise they would go before I even got a chance to see my call screen. Loving your work, but what I have to say is there any of the bird in the nest left? There were just shy of 10 available of these. That's not counting those of you who may or may not have it in your branches, in your baskets. Treat yourself when you see something you like. Very, very, very popular. Lots and lots of multi-purchases. So we just had 4 brand new premieres. You got to see all of them before anybody else. This is coming up, which is, you can call it connectors. They're called charms. Sterling silver with a brushed finish. You've got swirls, you've got leaves, you've got diamond shapes, you've got marquee shapes, larger marquees or leaves, you've got circles, you've got squares, or you've got ovals or diamonds, depending on the way they've been drilled. These are stunning. Oops, they're coming to say hello. They are brand new, and they are coming your way at the end of this very hour. You do not want to miss them. Also coming up in this hour, hello, hello, hello. The bars are always popular. Quartz bars we have for you. We have silver, we've got the multicolour and the mystic coating of your bars. These are all coming up in this very hour. Love, love. Did I mention love these? These are super cool. It's a really cool necklace to go with these as well. Super. Not yet though. Very, very short. Very, very short. Have you ever seen, wait for this, have you ever seen our sterling silver findings that have been gold plated? Have you ever seen them, Natalie? You may have seen them.
I have.
You've had them?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you like them?
I love them.
Love them. Would you want them?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Of course.
Now, you might not want them with what I'm about to say. We're going to take them to a brand new low price. Do you still want them?
Oh, yeah.
It's not a trick question. We are going to a brand new low. Call me now. You need these. Every time I've had a sterling silver pack, they sold out. They don't hang around. They don't wait, because we all know that there'll be that one moment, if we've not already got jewellery designed that we're waiting for the findings, we'll find a day where we find the perfect strand. I don't know, maybe a gems of distinction strand or pearls, and I think, oh, if only I bought those findings the other day, because they were gorgeous and I would have used them, but I didn't have a design in mind. Now I've found this strand. Now I want to have the findings. Where are they? You can never find findings when you want them. I was looking for them for about 5 minutes. That's just because I couldn't find them. These we need. There's no two ways about it. We need them. So, as jewellery makers, how do we get them? We get them when they're available. How else do we get them? We get them when they're on discount. They come in an organza bag. Has a purple ribbon, and it has a lovely black bag. Within it, it says handmade gemstone jewellery. It doesn't say Jewellery Maker on it, because of course we want you to promote that your jewellery is handmade gemstone jewellery. In saying that, you might not put any gems in it, but we're hoping you do. This comes with it. They all come inside it. You are getting 45 pieces in this findings pack. I'm just going to move our sterling silver charms out the way, because most of them are going, if not gone. Hopefully I've put them in the right boxes. Right. Are you ready to see sterling silver gold plating go to an all-time low? Well, you have to start calling, because as the minute that price comes in, everybody's going to think, oh, didn't realise sterling silver and gold plating could go that low. And the minute you realise that, they'll probably all sell out. So call me now. You can always put the phone down. It doesn't cost to call. It does not cost you a penny on a UK landline, or many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers as well. Or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, log in. What's the worst that can happen? You'll log out, you change your mind. It's taking a couple of seconds, a small investment of your time. No money has have to exchange. It's just giving you a chance to get them. Because the next time you tune in and you say, Ali, have you got any sterling silver gold findings packs? I'm going to have to say no, because they all went today. And I say, were you watching the other day? And you say, oh yeah, I was watching, but I didn't get one. Why did you not get one? Oh, I don't know. Get one. At least one. The price point is going that low. You probably want to bet 2. This you would expect to be, and this is no disrespect to it, but gold-plated findings on copper, which we love. But this is on silver. It's so, so precious. You need it. You get 2 lobster claw clasps. You're getting yourself your your oval chain, which actually from that picture looks like hearts, but it is an oval link chain. It's gorgeous. You get 15 head pins. You get 3 5mm jump rings of a 0.8mm gauge, 10 crimp covers, 10 crimps. You're getting one of your cable chains that I've got here, 8 inches in length, 3mm in size for your cable ovals. Shepherd hooks, you get 2 pairs with a ball detail as well, not just the usual ones. You get extra ball detail, which we all love. 2 lobster claw clasps, 5x9 and a 6x11mm. Hello, 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 do I need you in my life? Yes! How many have we got left? Oh! We had 150. We're lucky if we've got 2/3 of our stock left, so basically about 50 have gone. Not to mention those of you in the web. And this isn't even at our price. Those of you who've checked it out in the web, you've seen a price. No. $17.95. This is amazing. How much do you think I can take off? Post and packaging? How much will this add value to your designs? How much will this allow you to change the price? Will it give you credibility? Will it be showing your family and friends, if you make jewellery for yourself or for them, will it show them that you can make top quality jewellery?
It definitely will, and I think it's nice to have the option. So if you do get, if you do craft fairs, and you can say, well, actually, I can do it in plated, or if you want to, I can do it in
precious metal.
Yeah, precious metal. So it's nice to have the option.
We've got pretty much what you had in your findings pack earlier with the sterling silver. I appreciate you had a few add-ons with the bracelets and the the spacers. But for the 2 lobster claw clasps, for the crimp covers, the crimps, for all of this, I mean, this is normally $17.95. I've got people multi-purchasing at $17.95. Now, you know that we're going to do a great deal tonight, and you know me well enough to know I'm not finished here. Every time I brought this, it's sold out. The reorder of the sterling silver, there were 150 of these tonight. Are you ready to get one? Are you steady to get one? Natalie, this is what happens. They go again.
Oh.
They're all going again. All of them, the producer, the director, and our floor and camera operator. Are you ready this? Still going. This means we get to go lower, Natalie. If Natalie joins in, it'll go even lower. Oh, it's going down. We're not at a rodeo. Call me, you gotta trust me. Next time I told you I was gonna go low and you think, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's not the same tune, is it? Call me. What's that song?
Oh gosh.
Call on me. The other one goes, call me.
Blondie,
Call
isn't
me.
it? Is it
Yeah, Blondie, that's the one. Love it. So many ways. Call us or join us on the web. Natalie, how do you do it? What do you do? Do you call? Do you app? Do you join us on the web?
I phone up because I need to know that I'm definitely going to get it. So I can't possibly. I have to just phone up straight away.
I need to talk to someone. I need the confirmation of somebody saying yes, you've definitely got it.
Yeah. So yeah, straight on the phone always.
Just like me. Love it. I loved it. Part of the reason I like to do it is I just like to talk to people.
Yeah, but also, I always I'll check the app to see how much it's coming up for, and then I'll pick the phone up. Because, you kind of know if it's going to go down as well. There's a bit of a, you could detect it in the air sometimes.
Could you detect it was going to go down that low from $17.95?
No. I thought maybe a couple of pounds, but not £6.
If you get 2 of these, you're only a couple of pounds more than what you would normally pay for 1. The saving, there was already multi-purchases. I very rarely see, and I have to be honest, very rarely see people multi-purchase on findings in the gold-plated variety on top of silver, purely because it's not usually a price where we can multi-purchase. You know what? Since we've just done a record low in that, and I want all 150 to be allocated, because otherwise I'll have to explain this on, I'm not in on Monday, that's good. I'm in tomorrow, that's not so good. No, management in tomorrow. Oh no, Anna's football team have been relegated, aren't they? Oh no, tomorrow, right, you have to help me here, because if I get into work tomorrow and the manager's football team has been relegated and finds out I've got any of these left at $11.95 from $17.95, I'm going to have to explain that away. So, oh no. Please don't, we're bringing in cakes tomorrow. Anything, find something. It's Sam's birthday, we're bringing in cakes anyway. Oh, coming up later, in this hour, we'll be bringing you these sterling silver. Love, love, love. Should we do a record low on a black Pouchet strand? Now, what is that? We just did record low in sterling silver. How do you get up from an all-time low, low, low? Do you know what sometimes I think about? How naughty would it be, or how would we even do it, if we added up all the savings that we made in one night and had a total at the end of the night? How bad? We would never save, we would never drop the price on anything if we did that, would we? If we had to look at it as a hard number. I don't think we'd do it. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it now. Good job is we don't have to calculate how much we've discounted, because otherwise it might be a different story. These are stunning. There's a gentleman who's just joined our team upstairs. Oh, what's his role? Data analysis, something to do with data. And he's a lovely gentleman. And he said to me, I remember the first time I watched Jewellery Maker when I fell in love with Ethiopian opal. He said, but does it really look that good? And it just so happened that on our manager's desk, there was a strand of Ethiopian opal, just like this one. And I went and took it to him, and he went, oh my gosh, it is just, in fact, it's better than on the TV. I said, yes. And he works here, he didn't need to say that. That makes me happy. When somebody has a genuine love for something that they've seen on the TV and then sees it in real life and thinks, oh my gosh, it's even better. Ethiopian opal, look at it go. This is going to go to an all-time low. Why? Well, there's only I'm presuming there's only a few left. I don't actually know the reason. Yeah, 25 left. It's not many of them, but all you need is one. All you need is one. 8 carats of Ethiopian opal, 4 by 2 mil to 6 by... Is it? Can I be honest? I thought we should have been around £89 for that. Ethiopian opals can be very, very difficult to try and judge the price on. Quality-wise, I was thinking neither £89.95. I wasn't expecting to hear the price I just heard as just the price, the Jewellery Maker price. This is the Jewellery Maker price. I think that's great. I'm quite happy with that. Ethiopian opal, under 3 figures on Jewellery Maker. I'm loving that. With the amount of colour that you see, it's not even difficult to show it to you. I'm not shading it, which is...
It's like, you know, when you get it in daylight, it's going to, well, it's going to be amazing. It's already amazing, but
High
gorgeous.
5 on that, Natalie. You ready for this? It's going to go down. It's going lower than this for 8 carats. Oh, I'm scared. My producer wants us to get a number in our heads of where we want. Pete's just left. Pete, come back. It's okay. You're not going to get in trouble for this.
Pete doesn't want to get
I think
involved.
he's still worried about the sterling silver gold plating. Natalie, getting a number in your head. Don't have to say it out loud, but just think in your head of where you would like this to go. Not where you think it might, but where you would love it to go.
Okay. I've got it in my head.
Got a number in your head at home? Where would you like this to go? Producer Danny's asked us to do this, so I'm going to join in. Mine's going up. Mine's like 60. I've gone up. You genuinely want, but I genuinely want it to go to £60.
He's not going to do that.
No, he's not. He's serious. All right.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm not going to look, and I'm thinking £32.95. What is it? Oh! That is... Well, I wasn't expecting that. Natalie, what was the number in your head?
In my head, I thought £24.95 because that's what I, you know, obviously it's worth a lot more than that, but yeah.
it's what a dream, isn't it?
That's what I would like.
That's what I would like. Oh my gosh, did we hit the number you were thinking of? Drop us a text. Were we lower? Were we higher? I think for most people, realistically, if you're realistically, I thought we could have taken about £5 off that. Even at 20, and I thought first in my head, I have to be honest, I thought first in my head, oh, £29.95, and I thought, no, we can't do that. We couldn't do that. £32.95. Not for a second did I think we would do that. Love it. Ha! Catherine in Lancashire has gone for 2. It's amazing. We can actually purchase 2 of these. If we were to set money aside to get 1, which would have been about £40, 2 of these is only, what, £4 over? £5 over? What 1 would normally cost? £6 over, forgive me. £6 over the price of 1 for a usual price point. You don't need to get it today. You can wait till it goes back up to £39.95. I wouldn't, but you can. In fact, there's not going to be any left for that. Dumbartonshire. Ooh, have you ever had Dumbarton Rock? I really like it. You can go to a place called Dumbarton Rock and you can get Dumbarton Rock when you're there. It's brilliant. Sharon's in Essex. Hiya! Got mine. Love opal. Thought at least £50. I'm really pleased. And please don't look at the price point and think it's trying to imply a value or worth on this strand. It just so happens that that's what we're doing today. It's an all-time low. It's never been here before. We're just clearing some stock. It's not clearance. Sure feels like one though. £22.95. Boom!
Oh.
Enjoy it. Should we do a cheeky star buy after this? We're going to do a star. There are so many deals and so many treats coming up tonight. Simply do not miss any of the Tonight Show. Even if you just have it on an iPad or a tablet in the background, or whether it be one of these smartphone things, just get involved because you're going to love it. Star buy time. This got me super excited when I came into work today. This was made by one of our wonderful beading buddies. Let me put it round for you the right way. I've been playing with it a lot today. It's fabulous. This was made, now it was by Anne who made this for us, one of our beading buddies. How fabulous is that? I love the tessellating design. I love the feel of them. I love the noise that they make. I love that I could play with them as I'm wearing it. This, I just think is fabulous. I love the colour of the chain you've gone for as well. A lovely bright blue. We've got some lovely turquoise wires that we've had at home. Sorry, I feel like I'm at home because I'm at Jewellery Maker. You might have at home as well. Or you might not want to go for that colour. We've got plenty of other darker wires in there as well. You don't have to use wire. You don't have to use it in this combination at all. But the option is there for you, and the inspiration that I'm getting from this piece by Anne really does get me super excited. This instantly, for me, reminds me of a particular top-selling Disney movie called Frozen, although Zootropolis, I believe, has beat it in sales recently, which, can I just point out that Pete has seen and loves it. Right, Pete? Loved it. Go and see Zootropolis if you haven't seen it. It's amazing. I went to the cinema, yeah. Pete did as well. Separately. Nobody would want to go with me. I just talk all the time, and apparently I'm very crunchy with my popcorn.
I talk through every film. My husband it drives him nuts.
Well, we need to go together then. Perfect. I found a new cinema buddy. One that will put up with my talking. Perfect. Maybe even rival it. This makes me think of that purely because of the icicle shape. It doesn't have to be icicles. Our shards always fly out, and they flew out before Frozen even came out. So, but it reminds me of that sort of frozen ice queen idea. It makes me think of Narnia as well. But when you mix them up, when you put the silver with gold, very beachy. It can be party time any season, any time of the year, and you've got that little bit of sparkle. To have that design, I know where Mark Smith's made some designs where they sort of stick up. I want to say a railroad bracelet, but now off the top of my head I'm doubting myself, I'm not sure if it was, but where they sort of sit up in the design in one of the DVDs that you have from Macrame. Really quite cool. I think it was Makes for Men, but correct me if I'm wrong. There are so many options of what you can do with shards, but you need to get them to have a play with them. You need to get them to work with those designs. Earlier we had some really lovely pencil drops. You could recreate maybe that design. The way these are top drilled would allow you to have that look if you wanted, and you would be able to make so many with these. Mystic coating on the clear quartz. It's fantastic. The silver and then the Mystic blue, which has got pinks in there. It's almost like oil and water. It's really lovely. Really lovely combination. 350 carats in the purple blue coated quartz. Oops. Had a wee message from Julie and Dorset saying the necklace design is really good. I love it. Completely agree with you there.
It's amazing.
Isn't it? It's so fun. It's so tactile. I want to play with it. I'll move my wire out of the way. It's so fun. Head pins, bit of chain. Create those lovely S-links. Loop them on. Fabulous. £29.85. Is that all? I thought when these launched they were $14.95 each. Pete's got a tiara on. Oh, he's taking it off. Go on, Pete. This tiara, you'll be able to see it from a distance. From a distance. Oh, it's the wrong way round, Pete. Does fit. You just put it on your head again.
Just do it.
It was made by Sandra. Just put it on your head. I didn't sign up for this. £29. No, he was enjoying looking at the tiara. He wasn't wearing it, but he was looking at it. A tiara made with these by our Sandra. Sorry, is a lovely, lovely design as well. Perfect to have on your head. Ooh, that's the price I would pay for one, and £5 towards the other two. That's nothing. Or £4 towards the other two. No, £5.95. That's pretty spectacular. That's not even £10 a strand. Knowing how popular these are, these always fly out the door. I was in the middle of telling you carat weights, do forgive me, 1,100 carats in total. Can I just get my info screen back? Oh, there we go. So, 400 carats in the silver coated quartz, and there are 430 carats in the white coated white quartz. So that's giving you a total of 1,100 carats, 15 by 3 millimetre. The purple quartz start at to 32 by 6 mil, 14 by 4 to 35 by 6 millimetre for the silver, and the white are 15 by 5 to 33 5 by 6 mil. Lovely shape. They remind me a little bit of double terminated quartz, the Herkimer quartz shapes. However, the Herkimer quartz is naturally in that shape, whereas these are sort of shards, might have the odd facet in there as well. Really, really cool. That necklace for me, I just want to recreate. And you could do it with different colours of chain. You could do it with purple. You could do it with amethyst nuggets in there. It doesn't have to be blue. It doesn't have to be silver, but that looks really, really good. You could do the gold with, imagine that, the silver in that style design with some gold.
Oh, yeah.
That would look really cool, wouldn't it? Silver and gold. So many options with such a discount. Enjoy those. £14.95. Right. Sterling silver charms coming up very shortly. Let me show you these. Not even 10 minutes. That means this hour is nearly done. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Love, love, love it. Right. Earlier, our lovely Natalie was telling us that she quite liked rose gold. Part of your wire, we were looking for gold, rose gold, silver. Well, to be fair, you liked them all. How about we bring you some rose gold head pins with hearts? That sound like a treat? Treat yourself. I've got 100 of them per order. Well, that's not correct, technically, per order. Per code. Depends how many you want to get. You might only want to get one pack, but you are allowed to get as many as you wish. We do not put limitations on your purchases. You can multi-purchase. You can get one if you want. You could get 5. You could get 500, but I don't think we've got that many. 100 is what you get per chance, per choice, per OTAZ78. Why am I struggling to find the word? I very rarely struggle to find words. I've always got words to say. Per opportunity. I'll go with opportunity. Oh, come on now. That's sterling silver plating on copper on top of rose gold on top of that, on top of silver, on top of copper at £5 for 100 with hearts in rose gold. Come now.
It's amazing. And there's so much you can do with those because, you know, you can chop the hearts off, put them into resin. You know, the necklace there with the shards, you know, it could be a feature. You can see the head pins, the ball, it could be the heart at the front. So again, it could be another part of a feature of the necklace. It's just lovely.
We like these, don't we? When have you ever seen a rose gold head pin? Very few.
Yeah, and with hearts on. There you go. You can make earring bindings out of them as well, the hearts on.
Shepherd hook. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, because you can buy those, the hearts with the earring bindings. You've got 100 of these, you could, it's 50 pairs of earrings you can make.
So there's loads you can do.
They're 50 mil in length, so it's enough for your earrings, for your shepherd hooks.
Definitely, plenty there.
Oh, we need these for an add-on price to your order. If you like making any jewellery with head pins, you need these. Gives you a variety of colours because we don't often have the rose gold. We often have the silver or the gold plating. Not often do we have the rose gold, and when we have them, we want to snap them up. £5. What can you get for £4.95 these days?
Not much.
I'm trying to think. If you went into the high street stores and went to purchase something of a jewellery type, you know, I mean, even the chemists have started doing jewellery as well. You get jewellery in a chemist, you can get jewellery in the clothes stores, you can get jewellery in the jewellers, hair accessory stores, accessories for bags. You can get jewellery most places, to be fair. In fact, yeah, you could probably get jewellery most places. Maybe not the bookstore, but you never know at the counter. But could you get much for £5? Is the question. I'm really chuffed about these. I'm proper loving these. It's terrible English, isn't it? I'm proper loving these. Where's my English book gone all of a sudden? I got an A in English at school. What's happened? What has happened? Right, enjoy those. I keep pointing them at you. It's because I'm really, really enjoying them. Sorry. Right, pop these away. I'm super excited. I'm super excited about a lot tonight. If you've just tuned in, hi, how are you? Does anybody know the Smitten score, by the way? Did we win? Is that a joke? Yes. Who did it? And you didn't show me or tell me. Yes. It was a St Mirren derby today, so Oliver. What was that? Oh, we did win. Oh, that was just you telling me. Okay, I thought you were going to say it was a joke there. I was getting really upset. It's a derby, and we'd won one game, and the other two were draws. 1-1 draw and a 0-0 draw. So today, derby game, we needed to win. So for all our regular viewers who are now St Mirren fans, honorary St Mirren fans, Natalie, are you a football fan?
Well,
You're a St Mirren fan,
no,
aren't you?
I follow, because my son is, I sort of stick to his, I hate Tottenham Hotspur, which is very, not many people's fault.
It's all right. It's like St Mirren. Nobody really supports them.
Yeah, so they're my team.
Could
my son and my family.
St Mirren be your honorary Scottish team?
Okay, yes.
Yes, got another fan. Woohoo! We're on the up. Okay, I have a gift box for you just now. It's got a little. Oh, it's not a mark. It's just a little bit of fluff. There we go. What do you think of my gift box? Do you like it? What do you think?
It's very posh.
Posh, pretty?
It is.
It's magnetic. It's perfect for if you're like me and you've got a big handbag and you like to take your jewellery on holiday with you and you want to keep it in your handbag rather than putting it in your luggage. I don't like putting it in my luggage.
No, I don't.
I don't know why, I just don't feel safe. Because I'll probably lose my bag.
Yeah.
I'll probably pick up the wrong bag at the counter and then I'll be like, where's my bag? It's got all my jewellery in it, and I'll panic. So if I know I've got it on me, then I'm fine. So with this, perfect for transporting jewellery. Now, it's not an opportunity for a box. That's not what it's about. It's about a beautiful, and I genuinely do mean beautiful, necklace. Regular viewers, you'll know I go on all the time about one of my best friends who has a garnet engagement ring. It is stunning. I think it's a 5mm cushion cut garnet. And every time, you'll know this, you know what I'm about to say, every time she pushes a little girl or a little boy in the swing, we're at the park, the sun just always catches it. And even in Britain, there doesn't tend to be that much sun, but there's always sun when she's pushing her son or daughter in the swing, and the sun catches this garnet and it just glows. It's just amazing. It's phenomenal. And every time I bring you a garnet, I want it to look that good. This one does. Wait till you see this. I have a garnet, January's birthstone, the ultimate gift of passion, love, and gorgeousness. It's a garnet. Now, forgive me because I've just sat it in. You need to set it yourself, but look at this. A necklace. You get the sterling silver chain with a lobster claw clasp. You get the Marquise, oh, there we go, Marquise ring mount. And then you get, I'm just going to clean it. Forgive me, I don't have a jewellery cloth, so I'm just going to use my dress. Forgive me, but it's clean. There. In one of the most expensive cuts for a gemstone, a Marquise cut, it tends to lose so much of the gemstone. You have got a glowing, look at the fire coming from there, and I mean fire in orange and yellow and red and colour. You get the ring mount, the pendant mount. You get the perfect Marquise cut garnet of 60. It's over half a carat. 8x4mm. Why are we dropping the price? Oh, give it away. Why don't you?
Oh, gosh.
Would you ever get a sterling silver chain for that price? You've got the chain. It's a necklace, it's not a chain, it's a necklace. It's got a lobster claw clasp on it, it's got a pendant which fits through it perfectly. All you need to do is set that garnet yourself. And you have one of the most exquisite garnet pendants. If you know somebody born in January and you're not getting this, you must not like them. or even a man could wear that. I'm sorry, I think that could be worn for gents as well, a Marquise cut and a chain. I don't see why not. You might think otherwise. How many people have got this? Is that a joke? I have space. Are you for real? Come on now. That's a joke. It's £9.95. Come now. That's made me really sad. I have space on this. Every single person who put it in the basket has checked out. Well done you. You know what? You'll be over the moon with that purchase. I very, very rarely get sad about quantities not being allocated. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm here either way. I get to look at it either way. But that quality and that, you deserve to see that. You deserve that in your life. And it deserves to be seen. It does not deserve to sit in a box in a vault. But it won't be there for long. That's stunning. Love that. Right. Star buy. I'll get over it at some point, just not today. Star buy time. You ready? Let's do it. Oh, this is fun. Sterling silver treats tonight. I do have 9-carat gold jump rings coming up for you later as well. We have been treated to sterling silver, haven't we just? Oh, love a cheeky sterling silver night. Oh, we don't get very many of them. In fact, I don't think I've ever had a full sterling silver night. Right, I'm Ali Defoy if you've just tuned in, and this is our treat. Ooh, sterling silver, brand new to me. Oh yes, it's a premiere. Nobody has seen it. It's never been on the telly. You're the first to get it. Now we brought you something similar in the past that's been copper or different metal underneath and then brushed silver on top of it. But these are solid brushed silver all the way through. It's a brand new treat. You are getting, within this, 40 pieces. There are 8 different designs and you get 5 of each design. You could call them double connectors. They are known as charms. But with 16 grams of sterling silver, pairs, ovals, rounds, squares cut in an angle, the diamonds, you've got yourself marquise cut, larger marquise cuts, almond shapes or leaf shapes, you might want to call them, ovals in there. We've got a perfect collection. I'll go through all the sizes for you. As I say, you get 5 of each. And they're all 925 sterling silver. You've got the pair, which is a 17 by 6, an oval, which is 16 by 12 mil, all millimeters. Marquise, and they're 18 by 10. Square are 12 mil. Diamond are 15 by 6 mil. Round are 12 mil. Leaf brush charms are 12 by 5 mil. And the marquise are, there's a second marquise, which are 17 by 6 mil. There they all are. They are all sterling silver. They are all brushed. The majority of them have 2 drill holes in them. The bottom marquise, you can see the slightly wider marquise, have got just 1 at the top. You could use a hole punch and make another one if you wish. Or you could simply use them as charms. You could stamp on these. You could, if you wanted, engrave them. You can do whatever you want. But with 40 of these, how much would you expect to pay per individual charm? £1 a charm? Sterling silver? And the fact that they're double connectors as well? Would you like to use them as charms or connectors, or would you do it both?
I'll probably do both, actually. Yeah.
Because you don't need to decide, do you?
They're so versatile, aren't they? It could be earrings, necklace connectors, you know, there's loads you can do with them, pendants.
You can make a whole bracelet by just using some jump rings and connecting that all the way around.
Yeah.
And you could put letters on or stamp on them if you wish. You don't have to do anything to them. How cool would that be? So if we did £1 a charm, how would you feel about that? £40, happy. Let's see what we can do. GEVV69. Ooh! We're not at £1 a charm. We're at 74 pennies per charm. Ooh! Oh, we're not going to stay there. No, it's a star buy. It's brand new. It's a premiere. We'll do everything we can to get that price as low as possible. But I can only guarantee this price right here, right now. I don't know if there's any left, if there'll be anything like, well, I don't think there'll be any left. Look how many people are getting involved. It's busy tonight, which is great to see. Whether you're joining us all the time on the TV, maybe you're watching us on an app, whether you're watching us, my friend said to me the other day, Ali, I didn't realise we can watch, you know, on her TV, she's got a smart TV now, and she said, I didn't realise I came in the other day and I saw my son watching you. She said he was rolling about the floor because you dropped something off your finger. think I dropped a butterfly backing. Found it hilarious. There we go. Well, at £24.95, the discount we've got is as much as we can do. Bear in mind, there's a really good quantity of these. Normally, we've only got 49 of this box. That's all we have. Sterling silver, 16 grams. Do not forget, we have special treats still to come. I haven't shown you these. These are hand-faceted briolette drops, drilled top to bottom. Premier to me, amethyst. You might have seen them. It's the first time I've brought them. They are a late show premiere, 45 carats in your drops. They are 7 by 5 mil to 10 by 8 mil. Totally natural. They look nice. Love that, David and Essex. These are coming up. Very, very special. Very, very considered. You would think. Hold on a minute. Have we got a 10-strand bundle coming up tonight? Have we? Have we? Oh! Oh! Wouldn't you like to know? You'll have to keep watching. Yeah, you will. So many treats coming up. Yes, that's labradorite shards at the back. No, you can't see them till the next hour. No, you can't see them. No! I'll show you them the other side of the break. Lots and lots coming up. We've got more kits with our fantastic Natalie. We've got we've had wire deals. Check the website if there's anything you want to see you might have missed. Just have a wee scroll down. You can do that on there, or check on the phone lines. Call the contact centre. They're brilliant. They're really, really helpful. Free number from UK landlines and many mobile providers. Anything you're looking for, just ask. If we've had it and we've got it, they'll be able to tell you about it. It's going to be so much more exciting if the first 2 hours weren't exciting enough for you. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you on the other side. Oh, have a biscuit. Oh, jammy dodger. Oh, custard cream. Jam.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Have you ever played a 1 minute wonder? No? Well, tonight is the night where you will. Fingers crossed. You can still join in whether you want to call or not. It doesn't matter, but you can still have fun with this. This is the chance where you get to see a huge array of treats. The only way I can do it with the prices we're going to do, because they're going to be super low, is simply by only showing it at that price for a minute. Doesn't mean it's sold out if we move on. Doesn't mean you can't still call us. It simply means we're trying to bring you as much as we can, as low as we can, to give you plenty of variety, to show you what's in our stock. Because if there's only 5 or 10 in stock room, normally we wouldn't bring them to TV because the airtime, it's not cost effective enough. We have to obviously think of paying for all the lights and the airtime. If there's only 5 in stock, there's not enough. So what we tend to do is, on our late show, is bring 1 minute wonders. We try and bring you as many as we can, and just give you a minute to see it. You've still got time to think about it. You've still got time to get a hold of it. If the stock is low, I will let you know. Some of them will sell out instantly because there's low stock, but I will always tell you. But as I say, sometimes we don't get time to do the whole minute because they will sell out. Sometimes we have a whole minute and there might still be 5 or 10 or 50 in stock. It depends how many we've got. So you've got a minute to look at it at the price. That's a hint, by the way. When the price that we're closing it and offering it at comes in, you'll have 1 minute at that price if the quantity allows us to. So always just call early when you see something you like. Ready? Steady? Starting with Angelite. 270 carats. There are 14 in stock of this. Angelite, the first one's already gone. It's very, very popular, Angelite. It's totally natural. It is one of the gemstones that is full of luster, which you don't really expect in a pastel sort of opaque gem like this. For the size of it, 10 mil. For the carat weight, 270 carats. For the fact that this always sells out, straight away it's down to $14.95. You've got a minute to see it. We had 14 of them. Do be as quick as you can. Enjoy it. Lots of you there. Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Essex, you're on the line. Out in Germany. Well done to each and every single one of you. What a treat. Oh yes, sirree. I've got some pink opal coming up in a second. Would you put the two together? I would. Yeah. So plenty on the web. Check it out as and when you can. If you've got a phone in your hand, don't delay. If you're on the web and you're thinking about it. Oh, Ivy's back in Renfrewshire. Lovely to see. I'm from Renfrewshire. So 2 spaces. Enjoy it. Hopefully you'll manage to get one. Treat yourself. Alrighty, you ready? Next one, pink opal. You've already had a slight heads up on this. When do you get pink opal that's purely pink? Usually there's a little bit of white in there. These have been cherry picked. 12 in stock. It's not that low, is it? Oh, call me quickly on this one or on the web. You don't want to delay on this. 11 spaces, or we had 11, 90 carats, 6mm rounds. I need these in my life. I genuinely want these, need these. October's birthstone. You are getting totally natural Chinese pink opal. This is very, very rarely a £9.95 opportunity, is it? Whoa, lots of you there on the web. Try and check it out when you can. I'm going to move on because I've got enough people on the line for it to sell out, but that doesn't mean don't keep calling. Just always, if in doubt, check it out. We've got sky blue opal. Sky blue opal, very low quantity. It's in fact the lowest quantity that I've got. The price is going to come straight in, so don't delay on this one. This is going to be quite quick. Apologies in advance if you miss out on this one. Please don't be disheartened if you miss out. Straight away, £11.95. 10 by 6 to 15 by 7 mil. Jaw-dropping. Look at that blue. A treat or a treat. You do not want to miss out. I don't want you to miss out on these. I don't want to miss out on these. They would go perfectly with the other treats that we've just had. If you've had a chance to see them, the pink opal is going to go. It's going to sell out. I hope you managed to get it. That wasn't even 30 seconds. That was the lowest quantity of all of them, though. Please don't be disheartened. Right. Oh, opal's coming up in the 1 minute wonders, but right now, you and I both looked at this in the break, didn't we, Natalie?
Just beautiful.
It's only where? Oh, forget the £50 you would be expecting. Look at the quality of these. These are totally, totally natural, all the way from Russia. Chrome has given it its colour, chromium, so it's called chrome dioxide because of that. Straight down to £29.95. This is possibly the ultimate chance to try. First 3 have already gone. How many do we have? 10 of these. Oh, sorry, first 3 opportunities have sold out, not the first 3 of this strand. This one will be selling out as well. It's very, very busy. I am blown away by that quality. Could you, oh, imagine that with opals.
Gorgeous.
Oh, oh, is that your new mix of the year? Could that be taking over your previous combinations? I have 6 of this opal strand. It's super long. It's really, really, really long. Look how long it is. 38 centimetres. It's been seen once and there are 5 left. 2x1, 5x2 mil, 38 centimetres of outstanding AAA grade Ethiopian opal. Wait, you see these colours? The greens, the blues, the oranges. There's so much colour coming from these. And these are the smallest ones on the strand. I've got 1 strand, I've folded it over. Oh my word. Oh, oh, and then they get even bigger. Look at these, look at them. So big, even bigger down here. Look at how big they get. Sorry, that was terrible. Forgive me. Oh my word, look how big they get. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. AAA graded Ethiopian opal. Have you ever even seen it before? Every single one of these is exploding. You just need 1 of these and it'll change your life. The fact you've got this many. Oh, I just don't know where to, I genuinely do not know where to look. These are our finest quality opals that we've got. AAA grade Ethiopian opals. Every colour under the sun you could expect in an opal, and then intensify that and make it come out tenfold, and you might be close to the quality of these. We had a very limited amount of them, but to be fair, you can't get many of these, can you? We're not going to have hundreds of these as much as wow! Oh, there's 15 seconds left on seeing it. You can still continue to call. I've got Essex, Merseyside, Shropshire, Yorkshire and Hampshire on the web. If everybody checked out, I wouldn't have enough, but doesn't mean that you're going to. I'm not saying that to rush you, it's just to say I know you're there. And if you're thinking about it, call us. We're moving on from that. There's still 2 left. If you would like it, I'll leave it there. There's lots of you on the web though, so best of luck on that. Stunning, stunning. Did I mention stunning? Something for everybody tonight. We've got more Ethiopian opal. Maybe this is better suited to what you're looking for, shape-wise, size-wise, budget-wise. Oh, hello there. How cool. Ethiopian opal cubes. I've only got 10 of them. These are A grade for you. So you're still getting the colour through them. They're quite translucent indeed, aren't they? Blues, greens coming through. You can see the difference in the colour. This all has colour, but a different style of explosion. Wow. If I put my arm behind it, there you can see a bit more of the colour coming through. Wowza. Isn't it? I mean, it's not every day we have big enough opals, because bear in mind how big they have to be to cut them down to 5 mil to get a square opal. They're so clean. Like, remind me of jelly opals. £21.95, but hold on, wait a minute. Where is our 1 minute clock? Has it finished? No. Not that I've been made aware of. And I'm your presenter, so if I haven't told you that, then it means we're going to go again. We must go again. Oh, for £14.95 for Ethiopian opal. This is not right, is it? It's all right, it's okay. As Whitney Houston would say, it's not right, but it's okay. Producer Dan's just dropped the price anyway. It's so right, it's almost wrong. Oh, I like that one. £14.95 for cubes. I honestly do not know, no matter what the price, I don't know where else you can get cubes of Ethiopian opal. Until a few months, we couldn't even get cubes of Ethiopian opal. It's amazing. Fabulous or fabulous. 2 spaces left. I've got 1 person on the web, so it means you can either call or check it out on the web, whichever you prefer. Best of luck to you on those. Check it out as you get checked out. Loving your work. Oh, Ethiopian opals to moonstone. Do you remember the moonstone we had last night? Did you see it by any chance?
No.
Well, this is as close as I think we can get. The clarity is coming through. It's not as eye clean. However, the price point is going to reflect that and going to be even lower. Oh! Just seems wrong.
It's freezing.
It's really cold. Sorry. I'm just looking at goose pimples on my arms. Right. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. Nah. It's amazing. Well, there's the glitter on my fingers. Sorry. Wowza. Oh, one angle looking like a diamond, the other angle looking like a party in a gem. Oh, yes, please, Ollie. Ollie's very kindly got the blackboard for me to show it on as well. So you can see a contrast rather than against the white table. Let me get this for you. Oh, thanking you. Ooh, the blues all start to come out when you get the blackboard. Loving that. There's no clock. And you're like, whoa, why is there no clock? You cannot go. This should be what, 29 if not 24.95, surely. Look at the quality of these. Oh, in West Midlands, North Yorkshire, Cumbria, Scottish Borders. Check it out. Check it out. Check. Oh, wow. What a treat. You can't just do that. You can't just drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, I've not got enough. Well done. Well done. Wow. You got to love the 1 minute wonder section, haven't you? So many treats, so low. Serenite. I've got 4. Didn't. Oh! How long is that? It's magic. I've got 38 in stock. Oh no, I've got 4. It's 38 centimetres. Graduated. It's Oregon sunstone. The highest quality Oregon sunstone is known as Serenite. It's phenomenal. It's got clarity. It's not opaque in any way. I clean most of it, if not all of it. Serenite I love. It's a gemstone for over 150 years. Used to get confused with the diamond. Lots of people thought it was a diamond. It's not. It's fabulous. Finest, some of the highest quality of the feldspar family, and that member of the feldspar family being Oregon sunstone. It's wonderful. Some people call it, and it used to be called, the plush diamond. Copper platelets, just like you get in a Paraiba tourmaline, give it that amazing glow. If you've ever heard of a Paraiba tourmaline. What? Totally natural, USA, Oregon Serenite, and it's the shortest 1 minute wonder ever. The clock's still ticking. It's gone. Oh, I love this strand. I got really sad earlier because there wasn't very many of them. If you joined me last night and you got yourself the pear drops, you'll remember, I think all of you'll remember it because you were on cameras, I think, at the time, and I was enthusing about a morganite. It was super huge, right? Yeah. Imagine you got these to go. This is like an adult's version of, you remember we got the crackle quartz with all the different colours and they were like quite fun, bright colours. Yeah. This is like a grown-up version. Not that that's not grown up, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, 8mm round. We were at £34.95. We're now at £27.95. Oh, I love this. I have one of these strands. And that was thanks to a viewer who was watching many years ago who saw it and got it me because I loved it that much. And I just made stretchies with it. Just loads of stretchies with it. Love, love, love it. Did I mention I love it? It's beautiful. I hope you get one of these. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, the peaches, the pinks you get in the morning. This doesn't look natural, but it totally is. Completely natural. So special. Can I put it on really quickly? Have I got time? There's one. Worcestershire, Hampshire, Suffolk. Oh, it's lovely and cold. There is one left. Just like that. Just as that. Pearl bracelet with one of these as a charm. You know, just fabulous. Enjoy that. Right. Black spinel for you now. Ooh. Oh, so sparkly. This is unreal. This is stunning. Yeah?
I just love them.
Why do you love them so much?
Well, because you can do so much with them and the work's done for you. Well, you can just simply have it as a necklace, you know, you can layer it up, you can have it as anklets, you can have it as hand adornments, you can put it in your hair, and with very little effort because it's done for you. And I love the sparkle as well.
It makes me think of the bracelet that you have, which is just gorgeous with the sparkle it has and a black gem.
And I just love spinel as well. So.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm a massive advocate for spinel, but many people outside the jewellery maker and jewellery world don't even know it exists. No. It's such a... In the 9? Oh, come on.
Oh, my goodness.
The clock isn't even ready. Yeah, sterling silver. That's why you need to watch 1 Minute Wonders, those of you at home, because you just expect the unexpected, seriously. There's 1 minute maximum on each one. 9 carat gold is coming up next. Is that the... Oh, look at it. These are extra facets. That should be put on the price point. It's not. Or it's not just now. It should be. Oh, enjoy those. Oh. Oh, let me get in here. 9 carat. Now, I was telling you about these earlier today. 9 carat gold jump rings. Not sterling silver plating. Not sterling silver base. With gold on top. Solid 9 carat gold jump rings. 10 of them. Open jump. You can't say a record low is coming up now. Oh, it's the only way you can do a 1 minute wonder. Well, goodness gracious me. 9 carat gold jump rings. I would even use these as spacers, just because they're 9 carat gold. They're all open, but obviously you can close them. Chainmail, Mobius flowers you can make. They've all linked to each other. 9 carat gold jump rings. Jump. Jump around, jump. All-time low, £16.95. Well, there's no clock, so that can't be our all-time low. You need to be quick. Do you want to call us? It's easy. Free from many UK, well, in fact, free from UK landline. Many mobile providers are free in 0800 numbers. £11.95, you joker! A record low, question mark. You meant to ask someone if he could do it and he didn't get there. Didn't ask. No management were in today. That's all right. Don't ask management when they come in tomorrow. Their team's just been relegated. That's not going to work.
Oh dear.
Oh, I know. Is he taking the day off to watch the relegation or just to cry? Just to avoid you? That's what my producer says. They support opposite teams. Oh! Apparently producer Danny supports a Premier League team. Oh, that's a low blow. That's a bit harsh. £11.95. Oh, multi-purchases coming in on these. It's so rare you get solid gold in jump rings, but to get them for £12 for 10, enjoy those. Enjoy the 1 minute wonders. Right, I've got the treat. Oh, it's in a box. 2-toned semi-mounts. Did I read that too quickly? Is that what it says? 2-toned semi-mounts. I've not seen this, but it's what it says. I've not seen this. Sorry, I've got moisturiser in my hands and I want to make sure all 10 of these jump rings are going back in this packet. I'm not having any of these 9 carat gold jump rings going AWOL. They are going back, all 10 of them. Did I say 9? 10 are going in. There we go, back in. Right, ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Now I get it. I have a two-tone gold ring. It's gorgeous. This is bigger than mine. I love mine. I have a chrome diopside. And mine is 49 points. So here's a ring mount. I've got tiny fingers. This is a size 9, which is an R to S, or known as a large, however you wish to know it. Look at this. Chrome diopside is huge. Two-tone gold and silver. Just for the chrome diopside. Now I'm very gingerly moving it, so you're not going to get much of light play with it, but that's purely because it's $17.9. I would pay that for the stone, put it in my safe with my other chrome diopside in my safe, which is only 48 points. Do you know, over 50 points in a chrome diopside is super rare. It's one of the rarest sizes to get in a single stone. This is gem quality, as in it's been calibrated into a solitaire. You need this in your life. You need a chrome diopside of this collectability and this rarity at that size. This gem made me fall in love with green gems. That's how special it is. Totally natural, unbelievable quality. Whether you put it in this ring or not, you need it for $17.95. Seconds left, 5 seconds on this. Class, elegance, sophistication. It's a chrome diopside of 85 points. It's over 3/4 of a carat of chrome diopside. I would do that just for the chrome diopside. The quality of that is stunning. Did I mention it was stunning? Gorgeous. Oh, didn't even mention the sterling silver two-tone ring, which was $17.95. Tanzanite. We still doing 1 minute wonders? I hear you ask. Yes, we are. Rondelles. Oh. Pleochroic, this gemstone. What does that mean? Do you know what it means? Sounds really mind-boggling, doesn't it? It sounds really confusing. It means simply you see more than one colour when you look at it.
Oh, okay.
So when you look at it, either the way the light catches it, the way you look at it at a different angle, you'll see different colours. So you'll definitely see
oh my gosh.
11.90.
That's beautiful as well.
Oh. This is everything you look for in a tanzanite. Play of colour, as in different colours, pinks and greens, pinks and purples and blues. You've got the lustre, you've got the size, you've got rondelles. Put those in between the blue pearls you had earlier, the silver pearls.
They would just be gorgeous together, wouldn't they?
This is wrong, I tell you, wrong.
Oh dear.
What do you mean it's my name next to it? Excuse me, Robin Hood. Oh my word.
Oh dear.
I'm going to get Bruce to record this recording. Oh! Oh! Look at the pinks and the purples. Seconds left. 1 left. Enjoy. Kent, Devon, Worcestershire, Lincolnshire. You can't hang out there. Oh. Oh no. Amethyst is coming. Now, I've never seen this stone before. Ever. Ever. Never, never, never. Ever. Ever. Never ever seen this before. It's so cool. So, so cool. Wait till you see this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Have you ever seen it?
No,
Mesolite.
Never heard of it.
Wait till you see this. It's the coolest. If you like seraphonite or charoite, you love the optical phenomenons that swirl around, you will love this. Now that is shimmering around, almost like the shimmer you get in a mother of pearl. Have a look at this one. It's mesmerizing. That's shimmering. I know it looks like it's just a lovely opaque white. It's not, it's shimmering. Look at this one. Look at that.
Oh, that's got to be my favourite, that one. That's nice, isn't it?
It's a beautiful collection of cabochons. 75 carats, you're guaranteed. This is an example of 75 carats. Can you see that? It's like silver silks rippling across, like angel wings fluttering. That's my best description of this. Angel wings fluttering. I want to give you one, Natalie, just so you can see it, because this is an optical phenomenon that I've never seen before.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Have you seen anything like? You can come in.
Lovely.
You don't have to hang.
Lovely.
Well,
It's a
actually, there's
ring,
not much
isn't it?
room.
Look at that. Oh, I love it.
It's super cool, right?
Yeah. Oh, I could just look at that for ages.
You could look at that all day.
Yeah.
I want it as a ring now. You've said that.
Yeah, definitely a ring. Definitely a ring. It's crying out to be a ring, that one.
It's, oh, do you know what it also reminds me of? What are the little, is it, the little white puffy flowers everybody always blows? Oh, I don't know what they're called. I want to call them dandelions.
Clocks. Dandelion clocks. Something like that, yeah.
Like that,
yeah,
it's like
it's like they've got them in
circles.
Yeah.
I've got seconds left on these. If you want to try something for the first time ever, mesolite, get it. If you don't get it, I will. I think we will. We'll share it.
Beautiful.
Labradorite coming up. These are fabulous. Wait, you see. Shards of labradorite. We love them. They've all got a moment just waiting to be explored. Wait till you get these home. All right, tilt it back. Ooh. There's no owl in the building. I know I sounded a little bit like one there. There's no owls in here. I love these. Oh, mesmerizing. Coming up, now, just quickly, for those of you who missed out on opal tonight, I don't want you to be disheartened. This isn't tonight's, but tomorrow night, I have the relaunch of this strand. It has been seen once before in January. It flew out the door. We have been waiting for months to get it back. It's on tomorrow night's show. It's multicolour opal, pinks and blues, all rondelles, purples in there, whites in there, greens in there. It's an ultimate, totally genuine opal strand tomorrow night. I've got 230 of them. Tune in tomorrow night. It's going to a cracking low price. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but it is. Are you ready for a star buy? Oh, this is special star buy time. Boom. This is so pretty. Pastel pink, premiere to the late show. The facet on these drops are everything you look for in the perfect chandelier drop earrings or the perfect drops on a waterfall style necklace. Everything about them I love. They are totally natural. They're so close. For me personally, these are the closest you're going to get on Jewellery Maker. Never say never, but I believe this is probably the closest we're going to get to totally natural Rose de France amethyst. Do you know what a Rose de France amethyst is? So it's totally natural. It comes from one place in the world, Brazil. It has a tone of between 3 and 4 in the tone scale. This for me is the closest we've got, never ever have gotten to a Rose de France amethyst. It is one of the most popular amethysts colour-wise in the world. It's a very, very soft lilac-y pink, between 3 and 4 in the tone scale. It's got to be totally natural, it's got to be from one particular location. This hasn't been called Rose de France, but it's the closest I believe we've got. Every time I used to have Rose de France in any previous place I've worked, it was always, always our top seller. Always. Along with your sapphires, your diamonds, rubies, emeralds, and your Vader gemstones. We've had some of tonight, actually. Mesolite, I've just fallen in love with that. Never seen that before, love that. Are you ready to see our closest to Rose de France? Look at this. Wow. It's got to have scintillation, which is the way it's returning the light here. You can see it there. It's got clarity and it's natural. It's got perfect colour matching and it's natural. It's got perfect lapidary and it's natural. It's got graduation in size and they're natural. Perfect in their lapidary. Look at the attention to detail, and they're natural. Drill holes top to bottom, which has been done by hand. Still natural. The glow, the scintillation, is that fancy because of the lights? Look at it reflecting on my hand. These are natural. Have I mentioned that these are totally natural? Just in case I haven't, these are natural. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. This is so rare to get. Perfect colour matching. You've got it. Perfect clarity. Eye clean. Every single one of these are eye clean. No inclusions. Yet you've got that perfect colour. So you'll be thinking, oh, well, you won't get the size. You've got the size. It wouldn't cut well. You've got the cut. There's nothing lacking. I'm struggling to find. This is terrible. I'll be very honest with you. I always try and find what's wrong with things. It's the first thing I do. It is. I try and work out what's wrong with it. I can't find anything. No. I try. I don't know if that's a good thing for you or not. But if there's something that I think, oh, actually, I would have preferred that, I'll spot it and I'll point it out. There's nothing I would change about this, other than not be working so I could get one. It's the only really thing. Maybe two. Oh, I haven't even told you the best bit. I haven't told you the best part. You know, I mentioned these are natural. When you hear natural, you see this quality, you see the length of it, gems of distinction, you think. You then there connect a price point with that, don't you?
Definitely.
What would you think? I know it's a tough one.
No, I really don't know.
What would you be happy with? Forget Jewellery Maker, forget anything. Just think, if you were to buy these right now, what would you be happy? And you can't be wrong. It doesn't matter. Honestly, hand on heart, Natalie, it does not matter what you say.
£40? I don't know. Is that wrong?
No, it's not wrong because it's what you would be happy with. It doesn't matter. It's not a challenge. It's not a trick. What would you be happy to pay? Drop me a message. What would you be happy to pay? Would you be happy to pay 40? 50? 30? Did I just say 30? Did I just take it down that low? That was quite quick. I just off the cuff. I just said that. This is an ad-lib show. I've not got any script. I just said that out loud. I should have thought about that before I speak. Sometimes I need to think before I speak. Totally natural. Did I mention that? 7 by 5, to 10 by 6 millimetre. They graduate 18 centimetres. Creme de la creme in quality. Wait till you see this. We're dropping it as low as we can. This is so wrong.
No, I wasn't expecting that.
I thought 100% with you, $49.95 when I first saw them, and then I thought, if we're lucky, Jewellery Maker, maybe $39.95. That's honestly what I thought.
I mean, even two of those, for a pair of earrings, that's.
And with the discounts we've made on all the sterling silver and gold findings today, we can add it towards this. Should we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That could be 10 pairs of earrings.
Yeah. Or, you could put one as a charm on one of the sterling silver bracelets that was in the kit.
Yes.
There's so many different things you could do with them. Just one as a pendant.
As a pair of earrings for less than £2. What was it exactly? Sorry, £1 and 69 pence if you wanted a pair for earrings. Amethyst is February's birthstone. For me, it's the fact that it's that Rose de France colour. It's that pastel pink that we love, but we just don't get. We don't. If you want it normally, you would have to get it heated to get that uniformity of colour and clarity. We don't normally have them naturally like this. We just don't. It's hard to get. It's very, very hard. Although that price point doesn't really reflect that.
And then all the faceting as well. I mean, how many facets are in just one of those?
You'd
so
lose
the work
count,
that's gone into it. It's unbelievable.
That in itself, we would be happily to pay. We would happily pay more.
Yeah.
But we don't need to. Yay! Yay! £16.95. If you're hanging out on this one, well, you have time. You don't have to hang out. You can if you want. Relax, chill out. Bayou Giant, BU, sorry, Bayou? BU Giant 84, forgive me. Tink, oh, whose birthday it is tomorrow? Only one word. Beautiful. Aww. Lots of kisses, love that. Sent out of just out of interest, are these amethysts natural? Oh, have you just tuned in? Natalie, are these natural?
They are natural.
Yes!
Definitely natural.
Yeah, they are. And just in case you weren't sure, I would get my authenticity certificate on these. I'd have to prove to myself every day when I looked at them, just think, again, totally not. I can't get over the quality of colour, the totally natural clarity is so difficult to get, and you have it. Oh, enjoy those. They will definitely be enjoyed. Love them, love them, love them. 10 strand bundle? No. 13 strand bundle. Wow, well, I'm counting chains as strands. Wow, yes. Can you handle it? Oh, I don't know. I've got a storage box coming up tonight. One of our biggest storage boxes. Oh yes, 12 cubes within it. It's a 65 by 57 by 34. Who put a sticker on there? They all come like that. It says right on the front. Right. Not wrong. Right. Brilliant. Love that. Never seen that before. There we go. Right. Alrighty, silver wire time. Ooh! 1 minute wonders, we're back to it. Have you got the hang of it yet? It's wire in a 1 minute wonder. I'm thinking something super special is about to happen. What do you... Oh! 0.4 millimeter. Now it's a premiere. Now just to let you know, it says coloured, but it will be plated because all our wire is silver based, and if it's coloured in any way, it's silver plating and then the colour. So it's silver plating that you've got here. So I appreciate it says colour, but it is silver plating. Maybe we'll play about with the price just because of that. Are you ready for this? 50 metres in 0.4 millimetre gauge. We love this gauge. We do. You can weave with it. You can twist with it. You can do threading with it if you fancy. Is it a gauge you like? Well, I think it is.
You know, macrame, kunihimo, you can do it. It's brilliant.
Would that work in a herringbone weave? Could you do that?
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that weave in silver. I think it looks really pretty. Is that just to wake us all up? The price and the noise. Oh my word. Poor Ollie's on a double shift here today. He's keeping himself going with sugar. And you're doing noises like that. He'll never sleep. He'll be like waking up in the middle of the night. £4.95. Lots and lots of you getting involved. In Essex, you're there. In Northamptonshire, in Bristol, in Derbyshire, in Essex, you're with us as well. Multi-purchases in Devon. I've got Hampshire. Well, I fancy going to Devon. I love Devonshire custard. Ah. Wonder if it's any better eating it in Devon than it is eating it out of a packet up here. Do you think? Getting ready. I'm thinking of holiday season. I've got Claire there in Tina's in there as well. Mansfield with us. Sorry, my earpiece is going. Oh, you're not even looking at me anyway. Perfect. No, I've just told you. Ah, magic of TV's gone. £4.95. Woohoo! Loving your work. That's the way. I like it. £4.95 for 50 metres. Maybe if it was 10 metres. But 50 metres, could that be the deal of the evening? I don't know. This is still to come. And that opal deal was pretty magnificent. We have got another kit. Oh, I don't know. So many treats, I don't know. Just don't know anymore. I do know, I love these. Have we got many of these? Please tell me we do. 11. You need these. Ow.
You're beating yourself up now.
Can you go home? A bunny rabbit will be like, what's happened to you? The other day I nipped my arm in between the desk and the chair. I had a big bruise up my arm. He wasn't impressed. He's like, are you okay at work? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just knocking myself about. Right, have a look at these. These are gorgeous.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Do you like them?
Yes.
Oh,
Very
genuine
girly.
shell.
Very girly.
With those divine amethysts we've just had. Now they have got a drill hole in the back if you're the same as me, thinking, how on earth am I going to attach these? They are half drilled at the back, although you could prong set them and make a pretty ring or a pin.
Or, you know, I was just thinking they'd be lovely. You know, you can get the hair slides, like the clips, and you could glue them on.
Yes.
They'd be gorgeous.
Hair grips.
Yeah.
For weddings, for bridesmaids, for balls, for proms, for festival season, for party season, just out in the sun. Oh, £14.95. You get 10 of them. They're all 12mm in size. They almost look like a block colour here, but they're not. They're genuine shells, so they've got that lovely mesmerising shimmer to them. Can you see that a bit on the back a little bit better? I don't know, you'll maybe... But there you go, there's the shimmer that they all have it. It just depends the angle you look at them. That's hand carved, £1.49 each. I love them. I want to prong set them and make little rings. Oh, I've got space. Don't be scared, I've got 3 spaces. I've only got Gloucestershire on the web. I've got space. Call me if you fancy them. You've not missed out as yet. That's a really, really great treat. I want those. Although, no, stop calling. I want them. Stop. Stop calling. Don't leave any. Leave them all. Ooh, these with the amethyst would be lovely. Absolutely, Della. Love that idea. Oh, gonna have to move, but there may be an amethyst. Oh, so perfect. What a treat. There are 2 left. Oh, although somebody's coming through. Whoa. This is popular. I like this chain. Oh, there we go. It's lovely in its colour. Almost looks like it's got a little pink to it. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Been looking at too many pink things. Right, so 4x6mm, 10 metres in length, brass curb chain with antique copper on your colour on top. So I try and untwist that. Is it? Oh, giving away chain tonight. Wait till you see the prices coming up here. This 4x6mm, 10 metres in antique chain. Oh, so wrong. It's maybe almost right. Have you ever been in the position where you just wish you had that little bit of chain to make something? Yes. Just a little bit of chain.
Oh, yes.
Does that happen often?
There you go. That's fantastic. Yeah.
It's 10p a metre, right? It's super lustrous. You wouldn't expect it to be that. I didn't expect it to be that lustrous. I don't know about you, but I don't know why, but because it was antique bronze, I just expected it to be a bit dull.
Yeah, like a matte sort of. Yeah. No, it's really, really lustrous.
Looks super expensive. There's no nickel here as well, which I'm massively in love with, because a lot of the time, well, nickel makes me, number one, turn green a little bit, which is not good, green in wherever it's rubbing, and it also gives me a rash. So it's nickel free, which I think is really important if you're making genuine gemstone jewellery or jewellery in general, and you want to make it for a gift and be sure that somebody's going to be able to enjoy it.
Exactly.
And not go green. Last thing you want is when you're out and your neck turns green and then everyone's like, your neck, what's that? Green neck. Happened to me many an occasion. Not since I joined Jewellery Maker. Right. I have a good quantity of these. I have 21 in stock. It's a small quantity, but it's big compared to everything else. Do you like these?
Oh, wow, yeah. I've seen these before.
Oh, I want the one in the middle. The one in the middle looks like Hill Inlet. Have you ever heard of Hill Inlet? It's a place in Australia on the Whitsundays. Oh my word. It's epic. Next to Whitehaven Beach. It's like swirling sands and tropical water. It's amazing. It's no joke. I thought I was in the Caribbean.
Wow.
It's the best thing I've ever seen as well, Producer Danny. Have a little search in the engine. I would show you now But obviously the picture on there I wouldn't have taken, although there's a picture in my house which I could have bought, but I didn't know I was doing these. There's 5 of them. They are whoppers. Oops. Trying to show you them all, they're just so big. 70 by 45 mil to 100 by 45 mil. You get 5 pieces. They've all got big jump rings through them, all big drill holes through them, so you can use them. These are so, so pretty. I love the colour. They go lovely with blue opal, if you get the chance. I'm going to show a picture. Can you see that from over there?
Oh, look.
This is Hill Inlet. I can't show you because I don't own this picture. There's just one on the social. But have a look and see. It's...
No, that is exactly.
Do you think?
I can see it, yeah. The middle one, definitely.
It's just like this. It's the most tropical, different shades of blues. It's not just one block colour. There's Pete. Pete wants to have a look as well. Type in Hill Inlet and it's got the sand, so you can see the white sand in between the water and it swirls around. And each one of these just reminds me of it. That one in particular. But they've, oh, that one as well. Look at them all. That's almost got a sort of purple to it. It's so amazing. If you ever get the chance to go or have a look, just type in, it's H-I-L-L, hill, like a hill, and then inlet, I-N-L-E-T. Type in that in the search engine and then just hit images and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. These are just mesmerising. Tropical, divine, stunning. Oh, come on! You couldn't even get a boat trip to Hill Inlet for that. And I know, because I got one. That's amazing. Oh my word. They're super sizable. They've got drill holes on either side of them. Just to have on your Jewellery Maker stand, just to have for people to buy. I mean, imagine that as a cool key ring.
Yeah.
You could wire right over it. You could do whatever you want. But at that price point, it would be a pretty big ring. You can't put your finger through there. It's not big enough. Well, I think maybe you need to go back to the drawing board then if that's your designing. I want to make it a ring. Wow, they're all amazing. This one's got lovely purples through it. Oh, my fingerprints all over it. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, enjoy those. Oh, enjoy those. Wow. They're so cool. So cool. Love those. It's not star buy time again. No. Labradorite time already. Alrighty then. Gosh, I love Labradorite. It's been one of the most popular gemstones for the majority of the years that Jewellery Maker has been running. 5 out of 6 years, oh no, 4 out of 5 years, because we're only just coming up for our 6th birthday, so it'll be this year, New Year, when we do our next award ceremony, so it'll be the 6th one. 4 out of 5 years, this gemstone won the #1 gem of all Jewellery Maker viewers. Now that in itself is one to want to see, right? Whether you've seen it or not before. The fact that it's the #1 gemstone 4 years running, got to be pretty special, got to be something about it, surely. And that's not just of a lady, I know I'm a lady, but ladies and gents, all ages, all ranges. Wait till you see this. This is a very good example if it's your, well, is it a good example if it's your first one? It might be too good, because then you expect everything to look this good. This is some of the finest, but it's one I want you to expect from Labradorite. If you get this, then you've got some of the finest, highest caliber Labradorite we've got. It's amazing. Ooh, look at this. It's like a peacock on that one. All the colours you can imagine. Look at this go. Ooh, that one looks like something from Zorro. That one's like a sunset, like the Lion King. This one makes me think of a peacock.
Yeah, the blues. Gorgeous.
Oh, now it's shy. Don't be shy. Don't hide yourself. Come on, show off. This one is. Look at the one at the bottom now showing off. I'm not trying to look at you. I'm trying to look at you. I'm just going to have to do them individually. They're all showing off. That's the beauty of them. They'll show off all the time, whether you have one on its own or have them together. Super cool. There we go. When the light catches it and you get that full block of colour, it's brand new, you're the first to see it. Do you know, I would have probably graded this up as a triple A labradorite, but because we've not got any of the buying team in today or any of our gemologists in, it's brand new, it's just arrived. We just put it straight on TV. No hanging about here. That one's amazing, look at that. Wowza. Then the next one, oh, the top of it straight away. Oh gosh, that one's like a lightning flash, isn't it? Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like that one.
You don't often get black labradorite, do you? It almost looks like that, doesn't it? Oh, look at the side. Now this could be classed as the back or the front, it depends. It depends what way you want to look at it. And that's, oh, look at that. Do you know what's amazing about this stone? It makes everybody quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody's just hypnotised by it. It's super mystical. This is totally natural. This one has like stars within it, sparkling. Lean back, lean back. Just when it leans back, you can see that wonderful. It makes me think of the Lion King. Look at it on this side. This is brand new, and I'm just going through them one at a time. The way they're cut, look at that, just the tip of that, bright green. Every angle, they've all got something about them, which is why I would give them a triple A grading, because they've got that full-blown, massive array of labradorescence and schiller. What's the difference? Labradorescence is blue, and schiller is any colour other than blue. So you can call it, it's got both. Look at that, all the sparkles, it's like stars. I've got, where are we now on the strand? So I've got these ones to do still. So we're over halfway. Ooh. Saw this one earlier, didn't we? Showing off. So, sorry, we should have been at 1995. Forgive me, I was completely hypnotised at that. I should have told you that. It was terrible. But you did see it on the screen. $14.95. I have 2 more left to show you. And that is the entire strand. They're hypnotising. We could look at these for hours. £14.95. Look at this go. The final, oh no, yeah, here's 2 more on top of that. Ooh, gosh, it's phenomenal, isn't it? And then the last one, no, my luck, I'll be shy. I'll be camera shy. I'll not want to play. Is it? Oh, there's a little bit there. Oh, it's gone and been camera shy as well after all that, hasn't it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Bluest pink screens is right on the tip of it. Can you see if I hold it this way? With over 20 of these allocated, we didn't have a huge quantity of them. They are brand new. Enjoy them. They really are special. Really, really, really special. Got lots and lots to show you. What was that? Quickly. Let me show you this and look at some white howlite bars for you, just in case you haven't seen those yet. Looking the wrong way, that's why. Oh, yeah, just you stay there. This is coming up in the next hour. Is it? No, the 8 o'clock hour. That is the next hour, right?
It is.
No way!
I know.
Time is flying by. I love these. Oh my gosh, they could be like little ties for Fred Flintstone and Barney. That would be super cool. Like, imagine Wilma with something like this. You know when they made the movie and they had like really awesome jewellery?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I think these are super cool. They do make me think of little ties. I can't hide it. It's like a little tie, isn't it? No?
Oh, it is.
It is, isn't it? Super cute the way they've been designed. It makes me think of marble. You know the really expensive marble? People have these wonderful expensive marble kitchen tops and worktops, and like you dream your whole life to aspire to own one like that. It's like that. These are stunning. Unisex, I think, very much with howlite. Don't think it gets enough attention, to be fair. I don't think it gets enough recognition. 25 by 18 mil to 44 by 15 mil. I think the main reason it doesn't get enough recognition is because it takes colour so well. So a lot of people dye it to get lookalikes like turquoise and turquoise colour howlite, which is great, but it means howlite doesn't really get celebrated itself. Is it? These are really, really popular shapes. That graduation, they're known as sort of necklace styles. You don't have to use them as necklace, but that fancy bar layout, these whoppers are fantastic. So much you could do with them. Totally genuine. And it's $9.95. Would you keep it like that? Would you use them just individually as a pendant? What would you do with them?
I think I would, no, I'd keep them together, but I would separate them out a bit with some beads, yeah. I've had them, not the howlite, I've had the, can't think what it is, lapis in that shape before, so yeah.
How
gorgeous,
cool.
yeah.
I haven't seen that. How lovely.
Yeah, but you can separate them out with some spacer beads. It just looks lovely.
There's so many gems I could think of. Just even the shell that was on, or we saw last night with their, our lovely Linda. She made a design, remember, and put one abalone in the middle, and that was just shell on either side, but she might have gotten a bundle, you might have gotten a kit. These, just one of these, or as you say, just putting things in between, maybe the odd gem or pearl in between there, and just one of them. Or you can use the whole strand, of course you can, but imagine just one of them as a pendant drop.
Yeah.
Looks less like a tie when I've not got them all together. I love these. Love it or love it. So, 13 strand bundle, what do you reckon? Storage box, 12 compartment storage box coming up. I might do the ultimate deal on, wait to see these, the ultimate deal on spacer beads. How many thousand spacer beads do you want? Yeah, 1,000 spacer beads suit you? Well, definitely more than 3 there. Yeah, got loads of spacer beads coming up your way. Eye pins, who loves eye pins? Might have some eye pins coming up. Have you seen the gorgeous Natalie's jewellery? It's all coming up. We've got a very, very short break. On the other side, you're going to get to join the wonderful Natalie and myself. It's such a pleasure to have her on the show. She's going to be staying with us for the final hour. Whole hour, we're going to have design inspirations within that hour. We're going to have kits in there. Lovely Sarah Jessica Parker style idea kits. Oh my goodness, there's so much coming up. Anything in your baskets just now from this sort of 1 minute wonder hour? Do try and check them out because they will sell out. If not, the prices will go back up to where they were, as well as wire, damask. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I've got the gorgeous Natalie with me today. I'm having a ball with you on the show. It's lovely to have you. You enjoying yourself?
I am having a great time.
Lots and lots of fun coming your way tonight. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Like seriously, where have you been? Text us, I want to know. JewelleryMaker.com, you can text us 60777. I was giving you the phone number there. You can call us if you want. Call centre are lovely, they like to chat. 60777. JM should at the start of your text. Normal network charges apply. Drop us a message or free on JewelleryMaker.com if you wish, and let us know how you're getting on, what you've been up to this week, what you've been up to today. This kit that we've got is amazing. I've also got some Damascus wire coming up for you, and I've got a hammer. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in the evening. Well, I do have a hammer, and it's got 12 different heads on it for you, if you wish. 12-headed hammer, texturing hammer. It's the ultimate hammer. Gosh, it's nearly as big as me. It's a brilliant treat. Have you seen this hammer yet?
I've seen it before.
It's super. I've not seen the swirly one. No. I've done our texturing hammers before, but I haven't seen the swirly texturing. Have you seen that one before?
No, I've only seen maybe.
I've seen the crisscrossy ones.
The swirly ones.
Oh, I like the swirly ones. So about 20 minutes, did you say? Superb. I'm going to start with your kit first, because that's, well, that is how we'll be able to make. See, when you see what Natalie's made, you are going to be in awe. Now, in awe, sorry. This hour and this particular kit was a little bit Sarah Jessica Parker inspired, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
It definitely was. So it gave you the chance to make lots of pieces that, a bit like Sarah Jessica Parker, you can layer, and that's something you like to do as well, isn't it? Layering your jewellery.
Yeah.
I love that too. I'm going to go through your gemstones. I'm going to go through your findings. I'm just going to quickly shimmy over here because I left my friend, which has all my information on it, charging. It's wonderful when they charge and when they work, which today they are. So, labradorite.
Yes.
Nice
Beautiful,
treat.
very nice treat, yes.
Before Jewellery Maker, had you seen labradorite before?
No.
Had you not? I
No.
hadn't. Well, I'd seen it on a previous channel, but it's the same channel we bought it through, so it kind of mixes, if that makes sense. But until I joined forces with that, I didn't know anything about labradorite. I hadn't even seen it, or if I'd seen it, I didn't remember it. So it couldn't have been that good at labradorite, because it's something you would remember, isn't it? These are a really nice shape. Now, I don't know what we've decided to call these, but to me, these are a little bit between a bicone and almost like a saucer.
Yeah, like a sort of button, sort of, yeah.
Like white, you know, the kind of spinning saucer shape.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. We call them bicones in our information. These are genuine labradorites, great quality of colour coming from them. If I turn it sideways and give them a little roll, that tends to allow them to play a little bit. Now, obviously, you don't need to start rolling your necklaces for that to happen, but when you're out in natural daylight, this will naturally happen. But in studio lighting, where the lighting is designed to show off myself and Natalie at our best light, I don't think it works, to be fair. No disrespect to put the lights in, but it's not designed to show off genuine gemstones. It's not. It's probably the worst way to see them in artificial light. So if they look good here, it can only look better when you get them home. And that's something we like to do. We like to under-promise and over-deliver. And I think with this gemstone and mystical natural gems like this, it allows you to see the chance. Now, I'm not trying to hide any of them. It's just so I can hold something. But there they are. They're all. If I show you in the middle there, you can see those as well. There's all something going on in all of them, and that's what I tend to look for in a sort of graded labradorite. These are brand new to me, this particular strand, and I love it. I love the quality, I love the blues and the greens and all the schiller, or shimmer, however you wish to know it, coming through. So you get a full strand of labradorite. To go with the labradorite, we've got something that, for me, is a must for Sarah Jessica Parker style. Big looks, big gems, and the big shell pearl. Well, it would be wrong not to have these, wouldn't it? These are huge. Not ostentatious or over to the top, but they're big. And we need big.
Yes, definitely.
It's the big look. There's quite a lot of designers, or should I say celebrities, wearing designer jewellery with the big look. Some people like the subtle look, some people go the complete opposite way and have a big look. You've got the option to do whatever you want here. You've got the option to have the big look with these, which are a wonderful size. Shell pearl of 12 mil approximately. A lot of people love the white in the shell pearl. Very close to the look of a pearl. Yeah. Easier to get perfectly round compared to a pearl. And price point wise, we can maybe treat ourselves to these more often than we could a pearl of this size that's perfectly round. Talking of pearls, we've got pearls as well. Now, if you got the bead reamer, or I say the bead reamer, well, we had that last night actually, which you could use with these as well, but it wasn't actually what I was meaning. The bead spinner with the needles was on tonight. We were talking about it in the break actually. If you've just joined me now and you like your seed beads, or you've got your seed beads, or you're thinking about getting them, I know in the coming weeks we're going to have lots of lovely seed beads coming through if you haven't already got some. These are seed beads for you here. Between 1 mil and sort of 3 mil we tend to call a seed bead size. The bead spinner is amazing. There's a needle that goes with it. Usually we don't have them at the same time, which is quite unfortunate, but today we do. So get them if you fancy it. These are seed beads. You could use these with it as well. Actually, it would be quite good with these because they are quite dainty, so I imagine it would take me quite a while to try and restrand these or rethread these. Then add in this. This is a beauty. They're champagne pearls, by the way, potato pearls. Sorry, I didn't tell you that. The size of them exactly is 2.5 by 1.5. Then add in our favourite friend, citrine. November's birthstone. It shares its birthday with topaz. You don't get many ovals in a graduated size in citrine, and with this quality of colour, it is adding that little bit of sunshine to your jewellery box. 6 by 5 to 11 by 6 mil. 30 centimetre strand. That's if it even makes your jewellery box. You might just keep it on the bedside table all the time. You might not put it away. Love that gem. Lovely combination of champagnes, gold and sunshines, creams, and then adding in that. And then to add in almost a strand that will tie all of this together, Ethiopian opals. As if, I'm I've never seen a kit like this.
No, I was so excited when I opened it.
Were you?
Yes.
Did you do a little happy dance?
Yes.
I can understand why you would be. For me, to present this as a dream, I've not even had the chance to begin working with it, but just to look at it, to look at the splendour that we have for us. There's so many designs, and that's what makes me excited about kits in particular, because so many designs come to mind, and I'm not a jewellery maker originally. I was a gemstone lover, a jewellery lover. Jewellery making sort of came along with it. So for me, as originally a novice with jewellery making, I always wanted something that no matter what I did, I couldn't do it wrong because it all worked. And that's the whole point originally of our kits, putting stones together that will just work. You don't need to worry about your designs, because whatever you do, as basic as it may be or as advanced as it may be, it will work.
Yeah.
Then we've got this. Now this is something a little bit super exciting. I haven't brought you this before. It's black colour stainless steel beading thread. How cool is that? 0.3mm gauge. 50 metres of it. That's a bit different, isn't it? I like that. Oh, it feels strong.
Yeah, it is.
I was having a play with it earlier.
As well, like you say, so it's quite nice to have a new material to work with as well. Yeah.
It is nice as a jewellery maker, isn't it? Because sometimes we get stuck in the ways with just working with things we're used to or things we have about the house. Maybe we wouldn't buy something different, but if it's, I guess, technically forced upon you because you want all the gems that it comes with it, then maybe you're getting it just because of this. I don't know, but either way, this is quite exciting for me. And then we add in quickly these. These are so cool. Whether you call them charms, whether you call them, pendant bales, you get 3 of these with all of this as well. Size on them, let me just check what they are. The exact size is a 20mm. Gold plated. Now that puts the price up, you would think. Bezels. Oh, the blue keeps jumping out of the laboratory right next to it. So you get 3 bezels, heart bezels with a loop, 20mm, 3 of them, all gold plated. All of this for just £42.65 normally. We're not going to stay there because it's the last hour of the late show and it's Saturday night. This almost feels like 2 kits in one. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. You don't usually get 5 strands in a kit, do you?
No.
£27.95. Oh dear. Just for the bezels that are gold plated, you'd think maybe you would put just, I mean, not far off £7.95 minimum aside for those. All of the gemstones, not even £20, and this new threading material. Love it or love it. It's so cool. We love these. £27.95. It's called the Manhattan Jewellery Collection, inspired by Sarah Jessica Parker. As you do. Many people know Sarah as a fashion icon. I'm saying Sarah like I know her, like she's my friend.
My friend Sarah.
Sarah and I. Me and my bud Sarah. Don't know Sarah Jessica Parker. But £27.95. I would quite like to know her jewellery stylist. That would be quite cool. And her as well. So, now you've seen all this, you'll be thinking, Ali, I love that. Maybe you're a beginner, maybe you're a regular, and you don't know what to do with it. And you know, oh gosh, what would it look like together? Well, that is where the inspiration and talent of our Natalie comes together. I nearly said Sarah Jessica Parker there. Of our Natalie comes together. Look at these. I have to be honest, I'm struggling to find a favourite because I want them all so bad. How cool is this? And if you've ever seen pictures of Sarah Jessica Parker, she loves to layer. She loves big looks and dainty looks together. Yeah.
And I think you could definitely layer the necklaces, you know, maybe one of the short ones with that long one. Definitely.
You definitely could. And then have the matching bracelets as you've created as well. Now, many of you beady jewellery makers might be thinking, oh, well, where's all the beads come from? Well, wait no longer. This is the second part of the kit. We try and split it up because you might have beads at home and you might think, well, I want to use those up first before I get those. And if you put it together, it would change the price. It would be a higher price point to add these and incorporate it together. So we like to separate it so that you can have the option. You can still buy both and they're still going to have a deal on them and still going to have a discount on them. But it means you don't have to buy everything. Depends what you need. You can add, many of you have already got stashes started, or many of you might be starting. So either way, we've got something for everybody. So these are huge. We had to play with these earlier with the bead spinner, and they went on very well, which was quite handy because it was the first time we'd used it. So that was quite handy that it helped us on live TV, because otherwise it would have been quite awkward. It would have been, wouldn't it? 600 in a tube at 3mm, 350 at 5x4mm. And hold on, is that 2 tubes we're getting?
Yeah, you get 2 tubes.
How cheeky. So as you can see, the 600 3mm don't fit in one section, so that's why they're in 2 sections of this little pie chart.
I've emptied some out, but that's a big tube, isn't it?
So you get 2 of these, 2 different sizes, and you're getting 5x4 for the larger size and 3mm. So 600 of these, 350 of the larger. And these are what you've used in your designs today?
Yes, yeah.
So there we go. We can make Natalie's jewellery. Yeah, we can, but you do need them. £27 and 90 pence for the 2 tubes. Good deal? That's just normal Jewellery Maker price. Pete's off.
Oh.
He's loving this. Oh, he's got like a little head bobbing thing there with it as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, changing it up in the studio. Must be because it's a Saturday night, eh? No jewellery on him tonight, but you never know. He's got heels on. Nope. He's just dancing away. 19.95. I took my shoes off earlier, you never know. £19 and 95 pence for all of them. Both tubes. 950 spacers. They're all gold plated. That's a lot of gold plating, isn't it? I do apologise, there's so much information at the bottom screen, I can't read it, it's so jam-packed, but they are gold plated brass rondelle seed beads. So brass on the bottom, silver plating on top of that, gold plating on top of that, and you're getting 2 varying sizes, 2 tubes, one with 350 in it, that's the larger 5x4mm, and 1 tube with 600 3mm. Love it. For the seed bead opportunities that are coming up in the next few weeks, there's going to be lots of designs coming your way. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You might fancy these. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If I could wink, I would. Nudge, nudge. There we go. I can't do it without opening my mouth.
No, I have to open my mouth as well.
Do you? Yeah. They're all laughing. They're like, Ali, can you do it with your mouth closed? I can't. I have to be like full on. I can't.
Popeye sort of thing.
Yeah, like Popeye. It's the only way I can do it. Oh, right. Treat yourself. What do you fancy making? Oops. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh my gosh, you made beanie beads with them.
I did.
Love it. Now we're going to get to make the one with the shell pearls. Am I right?
Yes. Yeah.
They're super cool. I can't remember the last time I saw a beadie bead made with seed beads of the kind of beads, the spacer beads, if that makes sense. Love it. Oh, sorry, we need to get started. I'm too busy just enjoying all Natalie's jewellery. This, on the end, is what we're going to be making, which is super cool because I think most of you will want to know how to make this. Bear in mind, all the pictures will be on the web for all of the pieces. If there's anything else you're looking at, well, probably all of it, and you think, oh, I want to make that, drop us a message, and we'll be able to maybe speak through it, or we can get Natalie in contact with you, and we can work out how to make it for you. But I'll bring this over if you want. Do you want to?
Yes,
I'll pop it there, and then we can have a look at it.
Let's see. This is ideal for beginners.
Yes.
Okay. And obviously it looks it's very statement because of the size of the pearls. So this is, I think this is a nice way to start jewellery making actually, if you are new.
Super
And
glamorous.
I know this hour is
we try and do a bit more beginning as well.
For beginners. So
Something for
hopefully
everybody,
this will give you a bit of inspiration. So you start off, you need 2 strands again, 2 strands of the beading thread.
Okay.
I've just had this to hand, but obviously
We've got the black one for you.
Okay. So, and you'll need a crimp bead. Okay, and this will come, you know, you get these in your standard finding packs.
Yeah, we've had loads of findings on today, so don't worry, and if you haven't got any, we can get some for you.
So to start off, actually, we're going to at the back we've got some chain, and that they come in your beading packs as well.
Yeah, they do.
So okay, so you're going to thread your crimp bead on. Getting tongue tied now. Then you're going to put a length of chain. Obviously, it depends how long you want your necklace to be. Okay, so I've started off with this sort of length. But you know, you might want to put a bit longer, and then you can trim it down. Okay. So you then bend the thread back through the crimp. Okay, so this is quite a basic technique, but these crimp beads are quite sizable holes, so you can get 4, in fact I've got 6 strands through these. So it just goes to show you they're perfect, you know, if you are sort of doing layered or multi-strand jewellery. Okay, so you're going to squish that with your flat nose pliers. Okay, let's give that a good squish. And then you, in your binding packs, you get the crimp covers.
Yeah, we do.
So I know it is a bit fiddly. A lot of people struggle with these. I certainly did, you know, when I was learning. But just practice, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to pop your squished crimp in the crimp cover. And all you do, if you could just try and support it in between your thumb and your finger, and just gently, don't just sort of try and flatten it like you would a crimp. Just do it slowly and gently, and it will just manipulate shut. And you can just tweak it afterwards. Okay, it won't close straight away. It's got to be, and you do have to have a little bit of a play around with it. Okay, so just take your time. So that's the first part. So that's the start.
Okay.
And then obviously you'll need to put a jump ring at the end, because that's going to be the back of the necklace where you've got your clasps.
Okay, for sure.
So I'm not sure if these are, yeah, these are opened or no, these are closed jump rings. Ideally you want to have open jump rings. I've just picked these up. Okay, so we're going to pop that on. So when you're, if I talk you through a jump ring, when you're opening it, you never open them out, because you're going to distort the shape of the jump ring and you won't get it back to be a perfect round. You always use 2 pliers, push one, find the opening, push one towards you and one away from you, as you would a door, and that way you'll be able to get it back in the exact shape that it started as. So it will be a perfect round. So if you don't open outwards, because that will distort it, okay? So you just, as you opened it, one towards you, one away from you, you just do that again, okay, to close it. So that's the start, well, I'll just say the start, that's the back, okay? So we're now going to get, I don't know how many, quite a few, I think there's about 13. Let's have a look.
I can count them for you.
We've got to get the larger.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14
yeah,
approximately.
we're using the larger of the
spacers.
Spacer beads.
I think they're 5 by 4.
Yeah,
if my
and
memory
these have
serves
got
me
a
right.
lovely large hole. So again, if you wanted to, you know, use multiple strands, this is perfect. These are, well, I think these are definitely my favourites. I've got these in quite a lot of the colours now.
Have you? I love
because
them.
you can do so much with these, you know. You can do the kumihimo, which is perfect for macrame. There's so much you can do.
And it crochet with them as well.
And it
I
just
love
takes
that.
your, you know, it takes, if you've only got a small amount of beads, you know, like a short strand of something, or it just takes
and you
them
want
that
to
bit
use
further, you know. So if you have got like a really special strand, but you don't want to use loads of it up, and this will just, these are perfect for making it extend your jewellery. So I'm not going to thread all of them on, I'm just going to thread the, I think I've got a few on there. So thread both, all the strands that you've flipped over as well. Okay, you know, like the, so you've got the 4, so they'll all go through easily. Okay, so now you're going to thread on a pearl. And again, these should go through fine. Should be able to get both of them through easily, yeah. So you've got a pearl. This is a shorter, a slightly shorter version of what I've made. So I want to try and go for the hearts quickly as well.
Oh, yes.
Just explaining what you can do with them, because obviously they've got like a hollow part to them. Okay. So
that's
pearl.
Adding a seed bead of the same size, and then a pearl. Or shell pearl.
And if you want to make this more delicate, like you don't want to have the gold, you can use the smaller seed beads, it will just take it down a scale. But I think this size works really well with the pearls.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect combination.
Yeah. So now I've got those 2. This is this section of the necklace here. Okay, so I'm going to put another 2 beads on, and then we're going to separate the strands out.
Oh.
Okay.
So we've done this section here with the chain, the jump ring. We've gone down to the ring, the seed beads, done the pearl, seed bead, pearl, 2 more, and then this is where we start to split.
So you're going to separate your strands out, and on one of them, on the lower part of the necklace, you've got
7, I think.
2, 4. You've got 6.
6, forgive me, and 4
then
on the top.
4 on the top, and you get that so that you can start the graduation. Okay, otherwise you won't
Or
be able to achieve.
we were looking at them back to front.
Yeah, sorry.
6 on the top, 4 on the bottom.
Apologies.
No, it's me. I was holding it upside down.
Okay, so so you need to do that. I mean, obviously, again, you can look at the photographs on Facebook later on.
Yep, we'll be popping them on there. Our Facebook page is Jewellery Maker UK.
And you'll
We've
be
got
able
over
to work it
50,000
out.
likes.
I know, it's fantastic.
Loving that.
So we've got 4, 5, 6. And it's basic threading techniques, to be honest. So there's nothing, you know, this is perfect for a beginner. Just to get your confidence. And I think, you know, to say, oh yeah, I made that. You know.
It's lovely, isn't it? And to start wearing jewellery that you've made. It just feels awesome.
So now, all I'm going to do to continue this on, okay, is it's no different from top to bottom, is to alternate the beads. So the sort of
shell
upper layer, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay?
Of the shell pearl.
Yeah, of the shell pearl, alternating. And then the lower, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay? So that's how I've achieved that graduated look, okay? And then you're just going to finish it off as you did. You know, you're just going to repeat the process. And when you get round the back, the only difference, so you're going to mirror exactly what we did at the beginning with the chain and the jump ring, and but you're going to add on a clasp instead, okay? So yeah, so that literally is it. So I'll carry on. If you want, do you want to bring those in? I'll thread a few bits on just to give you a feel for what it'll look like.
And we can, this is amazing. I love that. And then to be able to add maybe a sparkle of gold pyrite in there as well.
Yeah, lovely.
We do love it. Oh, it looks like real gold, doesn't it? I've never seen this one before, have I?
That's lovely.
It's when you're growing up, when they call this gold, fool's gold.
Fool's gold, yeah.
And used to always have a look in the sort of earth kind of shops where they had like loose rocks and things, rocks and crystal places. I used to always pick up the fool's gold and be like, oh, look, I found gold.
I know. You'd be able to buy them in a little bag, wouldn't you, like at the seaside?
Yeah, it was loads of fun, but they didn't ever look this good.
No.
I appreciate these are gold coloured on top of your natural pyrite. They are 2 by 1 millimetre, so perfect for your seed bead size, and they graduate. They go all the way up to 4 by 2 mil. There's a 35 centimetre strand here. These have got a lovely weight to them, which I think is quite nice if you like weight on your jewellery. Just one of these would make a lovely little drop on a charm, drop on the lovely charm bracelet Natalie made earlier today. That would be a really, really cute idea. Maybe you want to do it with some of the gold findings packs we had today. That would just be divine. Imagine some gold nuggets on a head pin drop from a shepherd hook. Oh, that would look lush.
Gorgeous.
Lush. I'm calling them nuggets. They're faceted rondelles. Forgive me, because I was talking about the gold and fool's gold nuggets. That's where that came from. Price point wise on these, is it? That's not right, is it? You're singing Oh Happy Day. You're singing my song, Oh Happy Day. It's not my song, but I like the song. Sing it quite a lot. 50 carats of it coming your way, 35 centimetres. Boy, oh boy, what a treat. What a treat and a half. It would go lovely with this kit. Perfect, I think, with them. Oh, if you put in the champagne pearls, the opal in there as well. Will go perfect with lots of it. The citrine in there too. That would be a fantastic add-on, wouldn't it?
That would really complement the kit.
If you just wanted to see that, maybe with the shell pearl or the labradorite, let's get the labradorite in there. Totally different look, still stunning, just different. Oh. Love, love, love that. Enjoy it. Oh, love it, great weight to it. I'm quickly going to squeeze in the hammer. 12 parts to this hammer. Oh, it's very weighty. This, even though it may not fit in your post box, will still only be one standard delivery of £2.95. It doesn't change because of the weight of it. It doesn't change because of how much or how big the box is coming to your door. It's one standard delivery, which makes me very excited when I'm buying tools, because otherwise I would be thinking, oh gosh, is that going to make it balance based on the weight? Is that going to make my whole delivery much more? But no, just £2.95. So if you've opened an order to get today and you want a hammered anyway, this will be brilliant. Now I don't have a sample one of these in the studio, so I don't know if I can get it out. I don't think I can I? It's been stapled in.
Yes. Looks like
Yeah,
it's,
seriously. Have we got many in stock? 435 in stock.
Wow.
Can I open them? I love that. Yep. We've got a good stock of them. So this one can be a studio sample. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in I would try and get in it first. Hammer in the evening. So you get 12 different heads. Do you know how they work? They just screw on. They're super fun. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry guys, can you make a noise? Oh, she's in. She's only got in. Oh, I like this.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, that's a weighty hammer. Feel that? Sorry, I know you're in the middle of beading something.
No, that is heavy, isn't it?
That is a weighty piece of kit.
Wow.
Right, let's get these on. So, you untwist it. I'm just presuming, because I haven't worked with this one yet. Ooh. Take it off, right off, and then drop it in that way, would you? Oh, satisfying click. I like that. Well, that's not easy peasy because I did it wrong. It's obviously not supposed to work that way. Oh. I don't know how to do it.
I'm not sure. I've not used these before.
Oh, that's the way. Do it the other way around. There we go. Well, that's just obvious, that is, but obviously clearly not to me on live TV. There we go. Ah, that's it. All right. So let me show you on this one, if it wants to come out. There's a little groove. Get into the groove. You see it around the outside? So what you need to do is pop it through here. What way is open? There we go. So you give it a twist. It's a double-headed hammer, so obviously you can put whatever you want. If I made it the exact same on either side, here we go, let me show you. You pop it through. I should have thought of this first. That's just obvious, isn't it? Push it through there so it can't go through no more. Like a song coming to mind, and then you just screw it on. So you might want to have one all the time, like that, just to have it flat, and then interchange the other one, if you fancy. There are 12 different types of heads you've got on here, or faces for your textures. I want to see the swirly one. I'll try and hold it up so you can see them all. They all go in the same way. They've all got a groove. $29.95 for, in essence, 12 hammers. Isn't it, really?
That's fantastic.
But it's taking up less. Oh, this is the worst idea I've ever had. It's taking up less. Oh, come on now. You just want to be seen, don't you? It is a little bit like an advent calendar, isn't it? Where all the chocolate falls down. You try and open other doors to try and get the ones you wanted. I want to see the swirly one. This one's really cool.
Because of the weight of it, you wouldn't have to really hammer it too, but not a lot of effort involved, I don't think, because of the weight of that. So yeah, I think that'd be great on there. Even on, the collars and cuffs that we do, the plain blanks, they would be great, wouldn't they? You could hammer those.
They would, the plain blanks we've just had. That's like 29 for, would you be able to get 12 hammers for $29.95?
No.
Texturing hammers. And they're really cool texture. Can you see that? It's like a swirl. It's gorgeous. So you've got 12 different ends that you can choose from, but the convenience of having one hammer and all the different heads that you can just screw in. So therefore you take up less space than having 12 texturing hammers. And you've got yourself the option for the coolest new, I've not seen the swirly ones yet. If I turn it sideways, no, that's a silly idea. I'm going to put the back in, and then then you might be able to see them all. Is that the idea? This will be much better. I didn't think of this earlier. That would have been forward planning. And I'm not a teacher, so I don't need to do that. There we go. The amount of my friends who are teachers who've got forward plans to do all the time. So I've got some of them out, obviously, but you can see a majority of them. 12 of them for £29.95. Enjoy that. I'm going to leave that there. They're all falling out. I just have to keep that then, eh? And I'll let Natalie continue, and we're just going to finish, I think, this one quickly. Yeah. And then talk through roughly what you could do with the hearts.
Yeah. So you can see, as I explained before, I've made a miniature one.
Oh, it's
a little
super
mini one
cute.
for a teddy bear or something. I don't know.
Oh, you could have a little girl to have a matching one.
So I finished it off. So I've mirrored the exact same of beads that I put on the left-hand side.
So 6 on the top,
right,
4 on the bottom.
And I've carried on I've got to the top here. And now you're just going to repeat the process. So you're going to get a crimp bead on. It's going to try and escape. In fact, I'll try and pick it up. And you're going to get both strands of the beading thread through that. And then you'll get your chain. And you'll go back through, just as we did before, you'll go back through the crimp and you'll squish it. Okay? So I've got to try do this without the crimp going through the other bead. Because the hole's quite big.
For sure.
So it's a bit of a challenge, but there you go. So what I tend to do, this bit's quite tricky. So just lay it flat on your if you've got a beading mat or your work surface, and just give it a gentle pull, because sometimes it's quite hard because you don't want there to be any movement. You don't want there to be any exposed beading thread other than just the tiny little loop at the end. Because sometimes if you don't, there could be like a bit, like you see here, that if you don't do it properly, you'll get a big gap.
Yeah,
and the beads will be moving in. It just doesn't look very professional. So just take your time with it, lay it flat on the mat and just give it a gentle tug. Okay, and then once you've done that, you'll squish your beading thread, your crimp, sorry, and you'll add your clasps on. So I'm just using this tiny little bolt ring clasp, just so I had to hand, but obviously I'm sure you've got fancier ones at home if you want to use those. So you're opening the jump ring, as I said before, one towards you, one away from you, and you're going to get your jump ring. So this one's got a little loop, put it through the bolt ring clasp, and then you'll add it through the chain and close it, and that is, so we'll close that up, the finished necklace. I've made a miniature version. Okay.
I love that.
So you could apply this, you know, there's no reason, you don't have to use the gold seed beads. You could use the opals and the pearls. You know, you just got to play around. So you could use any of those to recreate, because they all complement the pearls.
They do, don't
they? So, you know, it doesn't have to be just the seed beads. So just very quickly, I want to go through these hearts, because I know we're running out of time. So on the bracelets, both the bracelets and then the long necklace, you'll see there's different ways that you can fill these. I mean, if you might want to leave the heart empty, but it's hollow, it's there to be filled. So
no one wants an empty heart.
No, you definitely don't want an empty heart. It will be very lonely.
You need to fill it with love.
So on one of them, I've just had some spare, a little cut off of leather at home.
Yes.
So I just got my pen, put it on the back of it and drew around it. Okay, simply just and
so
then
put
cut
the
it
leather
out
over the top of the back of it and draw around.
And just, you know, you might have to sort of do a little bit of trimming, and then I'll just put a blob of E6000 and I popped that in and just squished it down. So that's on the
first one, I think
bracelet.
you saw.
Yeah.
Yep.
The second bracelet as well is leather, but it's got, I'll just put 4 of the seed beads in just to make it a bit more interesting. And then the long necklace, so the one you could use to start laying everything out.
I love that.
Is you can obviously have it both ways. So you've got the shiny flat surface if you want to wear it that way, and then you can flip it over. And all I've done is I had, you know, a few sort of loose beads from all of the strands, and I just put some E6000 in, and then I just got like a little toothpick, and I just dropped them in. You know, there was no plan. I mean, you might just want to completely fill it up, like with the pearls, the little tiny pearls. I did think about doing that. And then just move it around with the toothpick and just leave it to dry overnight, and that's it. So there's lots, you can put photographs in there,
yes,
and fill it up with resin. You know, there was the resin this morning on this morning's show. These would be perfect for that.
They would, wouldn't they?
So yeah, lots to do. There's lots you can do with them. So.
Natalie, you're amazing. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
If you need some E6000, just pop it into our website, the letter E and then 6000, 60000. And it comes up, I think it's £2.95 if you want some of that glue. If not, hopefully maybe you've got some in your stash. I know I do, but mine's waiting. Every time I open it, I've squeezed it in the middle and it just constantly comes. You have to do it from the end. Don't do a me and get impatient and squeeze it in the middle, because it just doesn't stop coming out. Right, what was next? 10-strand bundle, Starboy! Oh, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Waiting.
We're ready. Let's do it. Right, are you ready for this? We have been waiting. The wait is over. 2 strands of amethyst nuggets, 2 strands of clear quartz nuggets, 2 strands of sky blue apatite. I would just call that apatite. That's the ultimate Pariba tone of apatite. I look for it all the time. 2 strands of peridot. Peridot! This is the ultimate beginner's bundle, the ultimate stasher's party. This is the one to go for. You do not want to miss out on this. I have 1,250 carats of natural amethyst, quartz and peridot. Slight heating to the apatite, no treatment to any of the other strands. Each strand is a whopping 90 odd centimetres. They are huge. Add to that 5 individual 1 metre lengths of chain. Love, love, love. Each one of these is 5 metres. Now, every time we did a 10-strand bundle on Jewellery Maker, it flew out. This is in fact a 8-strand bundle with 5 1 metre lengths of chain. So you could call it a 13-strand bundle if you want to call the chain strands, or you could call it 8-strand bundle with 5 lengths of 1 metre chain. However you wish to do it. Can I just point out that these are glowing right next to me at the moment, and they would look amazing with any of these. There's a few available. They are mesmerising. They've all got mystical moments in them, but some of them are showing off more than others at the moment. That would look amazing. Add to this, add to all of this, storage box. 12-piece storage box, 12 cubes. Each one of them is each box is a 65 by 57 by 34 in its size. It's big, it's bold, it's BEA-utable. It's got a hanger on here so you can hang it up. And it's got 3 individual parts where you can use it to push it open. Sorry, I got really excited. No, it's not. It's a massive fib. On the other side, it's got a lock. That's the hinge I was looking at. There we go. Let's get in. There we go. So 12 compartments. Very sturdy. And it's by Right, which is why it says Right all over it. Right? So, we have this. We have 13 of these. I'm a bit confused because we've got 12 compartments, 12 cubes, and I've got 13. Just have to carry something around. I know. All right, let's do something else. How about I take all 5 lengths of chain and put them all in 1 cube. Oh no, because then I've got 11 empty cubes. All right, let's fill in the peridot then. all the peridots in one cube, all the apatites in a cube, all the quartzes in a cube, and then all the amethyst. So I've still got 2, 4, 6, 7 empty cubes. But hold on, we can have empty cubes, that's fine. It could be our stasher box. It doesn't always come filled, does it? Is that all right? Can we have some empty cubes in there?
I'll be happy with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know. Hold on. Look. I've got these spacer beads. What do you reckon to these? 1,000. They're crimp beads. 1,400. Sorry, I'm calling them spacers. They could be. Crimp. $1,450 crimp beads. Have I got crimps as well? No, I don't have any crimps. Crimp beads. I'm not sure. Oh, go on. Don't know if I've got some jump rings. Should I put some jump rings in? I've got loads of jump rings though. There's a couple of 100 jump rings here. In fact, I think it's 400 jump rings. That could fill another box if I had I've got 400 jump rings on my table. I could put those in. Oh, I've got head pins. I've got some head pins. They could fill a box. Because we'd want that in a stasher box, wouldn't we? We want some head pins in a stasher box. That could fill it. That could fill. So then I'd only have 4 left to fill. 200 head pins here. I've got 4 boxes then left. So that's filling over half if I did that. Oh, I've got these really, really cool. Let me show you here. Really, really cool spacers. They're like little flowers. Got a couple of 100 of those. These are really popular. What do you think of these? Do you like these? Decorative spacers. Turn them sideways and straighten up my head pin. Do you like those? I've got 5 mil. I've got 400 of these. How about everything I've got? I've got some bolt ring clasps as well. How many have I got of those? And eye pins. I've got. Should I just put everything I've got in the box? Can I do that? I'm gonna. Oh, I've got some wire as well, though. I can't put all of this in my box. But what are we actually going to get? The strands and the chain and the box. That's what we're going to get. No, not everything yet. All right then. Let's put all 200 head pins in. Because we all need head pins. Jewellery making, we need head pins. Eye pins, we need those as well. How many 100 eye pins have I got? Oopsie. 230 eye pins. Oh, you can have all of those as well. 230 eye pins. I don't know how these are supposed to fit in the box because there's quite a lot in there. Then I've got, I really, really like shepherd hooks. I want to make some earrings. Oh, these are the fancy ones. Shepherd hook. 50 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. These are the fancy ones with the twisted. 50 pairs of these. Do you want those as well? Let's put them in. 50 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. There we go. Bolt ring clasps. Let's put these in. I've got lots of these just hanging around. I'd like these in my stash. Do you like bolt ring clasps in your stash? Yeah. It's almost like this would be perfect for a beginner.
It's like an essential kit, isn't it?
It's like
fantastic.
A bumper kit for beginners. I'm going to put some jump rings in. I'm going to put 400 jump rings in. This is almost getting close to having 2,900 findings. Or pieces, should I say. I'm going to put them in. All of those are in there as well. Ha! There we go. It's getting full now. Spacers. I'm going to put all my spacers in. What was that? 230 spacers? 400 spacers. 5mm spacers. This is the ultimate gift, right? To someone else or to yourself. I'm going to put 1,000. Meant to be 1,450, maybe a few less than 1,450. Let's make it 1,420. No, you get 1,450 crimp beads. And then I've got 2 bits of wire, but they don't fit in. So there you go. There's your box. Ta-da! Do you want it all? It's the bumper beauty. You're putting the wire in as well. I don't have space for the wire. It's only got 12 compartments. 12 is a lot. But it's not got space for the wire. You want me to double up a compartment? Pete, you can't just nod. Pete's like, yeah, just double it up. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. He didn't actually say that, but he usually just waves his hand. Do you want to know exactly what you're getting? Let's do this. All silver plated on top of copper. The wire that I showed you is 0.5 millimeter gauge, 5 meters in each reel. You're going to get 2. That's 10 meters of 0.5 millimeter wire. Bolt rings, you get 50 of them. 400 spacers, 5 mil, 200 head pins, 230 eye pins, 400 open jump rings, 50 pairs of shepherd hooks, 1,450 crimp beads, or crimp cover beads. Then amethyst, totally natural. Hello, hello, hello. 2 strands, 90 centimeters on each strand. You're getting 2 of them. Same with your peridot, 2 of them 90 centimeters. They're all 90 centimeters. 2 of your apatites, 2 of your clear quartz. If I've missed anything, shout at me, ask me. All of this and the storage box. How much do you reckon? Should be £64.95. That is amazing. I do not know how long it would take you to work with all this, but I'm thinking a year maybe.
A long time.
A long, long time. Just keep going back to it. Stash builder. £50 we're down to, $49.95. I know, we are taking everything off this. That's not even 2 pence per individual component. This counts as 1 individual component, not even 2 pence. Not even 2 pence. For amethyst, for apatite, that everybody knows. Not even 2 pence for the strand of peridot. So what? Most people will be happy at £5 for each one of these strands minimum. So that's it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And all of this for £9.95? Is that a joke? No, but it's fun. So enjoy it. All of these findings and the box. It's just £49.95. Most people would be happy, I think, as a minimum at £5 for each one of those strands. That's £40 for those strands alone, those 8 strands. And at £9.95. All of those, enjoy them. Congratulations to every single one of you. That is amazing. Amazing. Enjoy it. Please do. Right. Oh, box chain, lush colour. Wait to see this. Oh, this is gorgeous. What do you reckon? Do you? Have you had the chance to work with any of it?
I've not worked with the Jewellery Maker one. A few years ago I had bought some box chain, and it's just, there's so much you can do with it. So, I mean, the colours that you can get here are fantastic. You can weave in and out of it and stuff like that. So, yeah, great. I love it.
I'm seconding that. Seconding that love. Seconding. It's getting too late at night, this is. Seconding that thought. Should be. I like that. I like it when my producer Danny says, should be at that price. It means it's not going to be. Loving it. Do, 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 do. Oh! How low can you... What are the rules? What are the rules? I just don't know anymore. Do you know? If you find out, can you let us know? Because we just don't know anymore. Our Scott, who used to work with us, well, he left looking for the rule book. He's apparently Drew threw it out the window and we couldn't find it, and Scott went to find it and he's not come back. He genuinely did go to find look for the rule book, bless him. Oh, God love him, he went to find a rule book. He also then went to find one of these massive geodes that was chained to the wall, and he was like, oh, I can't get it for you because it was chained to the wall. It's like sending people for tartan paint, it's just mean. £9.95. Pete, were you seriously considering that there? Oh, it's all right, he wasn't listening. I thought he looked up like. Oh my gosh. Right. 2 reels of chain, ivory shell. It's just beautiful. Oh, right. Now I have to apologise because I was getting really comfortable because this for me is my second home. I've taken my shoes off, but now I'm tiny. Forgive me.
I'll stand up.
I don't look tiny on my own, but when I get over to Nat, oh. Thank you. Oh, it's a little bit low. Come on. We've got some chain, and we've got. You know, you've got both of these to play with today. I'm going to move this out.
No, I was very lucky.
Oh, this is lovely. This is. Wait, you see this? This is beautiful. Let me move the hammer out the way. This is stunning. Oh. Dibs on all of it. What a pretty colour.
It's really lovely, and I think it works so well with the gold and silver.
It does.
And this chain, oh, I loved it.
Let's do this chain then. It's a chain duo, so you're going to do both of them. Yourself, I think it was yourself, but I know I definitely thought it was jump rings when I first saw it.
Yeah, I did. And they're oval, it's alternated, one's oval, one's round.
Oh, I love it even more.
Yeah, so...
Oval and round link chain, love it. So it's going down in price, 13mm for the rounds, 15 by 12mm approximately for the ovals. It should have been where, sorry? £22.90. To get both of them together, it's £11.95. So even if you got 2 of these, you'd still be looking at around the price of normally getting 1, and you would get 4. That's amazing. £11.90, that's not. Did you do the maths on that? A metre, you got it wrong. I think you did. I'm not joking, I think you did it wrong. Let's get the shell on. The shell, I have to say, on TV, because we get to see what it looks like to you. We've got a big TV in the studio and it returns. It almost looks a little bit more, what did I say? Shell pearl. Oh, it's shell pearl. It looks a bit pinkier, I think, on TV than it does naturally. It's more of a really soft salmony pinky peach, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's a delightful colour. It's almost like what when you were colouring in at school, that's what you would get for your neutral skin tone.
Yeah, like nude sort of, nude sort of colour.
Oh, gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Natalie, thank you so much. Do you know when you're next with us?
I'm back on the Monday the 26th on the morning show, so
make sure you tune in. For £11.95 for the 3 strands. Danny's just given it away. To make this jewellery, you need these. You need these. Natalie's going to be back with you on the Monday morning, Friday?
26th.
26th.
Monday, yeah.
Make sure you tune in. I'll be back with you tomorrow night. We're going to have a party. Oh, and the opals! We didn't get to show the opals tomorrow. Oh.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We are going to continue with Claire's demonstration